Caprito confrajoles turned out? Mom, not bad. This Capri is delicious.
What's going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Did you start a fire?
No, no fire. Just steam from the steamed Caprito confrajoles I'm making. It's a brand new recipe I'm trying out. It smells amazing.
Is that so? Well, I suggest you keep an eye on it. You don't want to burn down the school, do you?
No, of course not. I'm watching it like a hawk.
Skinner, why is this not Caprito confrajoles like you promised?
Well, this is the latest version of Caprito confrajoles. We decided to give it a new twist and call it Capri to reflect its modern, contemporary taste.
That doesn't explain anything. Why would you serve something different than what you promised?
It's all part of our innovative menu planning.
Sometimes you just have to mix it up a bit to keep things interesting. I'm sure you and all the other students will enjoy the new flavors in Capri.
This is unacceptable, Skinner. You have misled us, and I expect an explanation as to why you made this substitution without consulting anyone. What's going on here? It smells like smoke.
Oh, don't worry. It's probably just star showers. You know, when the stars fall from the sky.
Yes, I'm familiar with star showers. But it smells like there's a fire. Can I see it?
No, it's not a fire. Just star showers. It'll pass soon.
It's really smoky in here. I'm going to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I gotta go now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was great. Skinner, I think there's a fire in the house.
Oh, don't worry about it, Chalmers. It's just a little star shower.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You're just in time for dinner, although the salmon is not quite finished yet.
That's all right. I'm not too hungry. How have you been?
It's been busy, but good. It's nice to catch up with you. How about you? What have you been up to?
I've been traveling around the district visiting schools and meeting with teachers. It's been an interesting experience, but I'm looking forward to some rest.
That's quite a job you have. I'm sure you deserve some downtime. Shall we have a drink while we wait for the fish to finish cooking? How could I have done this? I was so careful not to overcook it. Now it's ruined and there's nothing I can do about it. What a waste of time and effort. What a waste of time and effort. Well, I suppose I can try to salvage what's left of it. Maybe I can throw it in a salad or something tomorrow. This might be a crazy idea, but maybe I can catch some fish from the river outside. If I can catch enough fish, I could use them to make some delicious gamjatang. It won't be the same as the salmon, but it could still be a tasty replacement. Okay, time to get to work. I need some fishing gear, a net, and something to keep the fish in until I get back. This could be a crazy plan, but I'm determined to make it work. Wish me luck. Let's do this. Fish on.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making a nice steamed salmon. It seems to be creating a little more steam than I expected. Nothing to worry about. Just a minor cooking mishap. No need to call the fire department.
Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. Don't give me that nonsense. Put it out now.
Okay, I understand. I'll take care of it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is the real reason you swapped out the salmon for gamjatang?
Oh, I see. I apologize for the misunderstanding. The truth is, the salmon shipment was running late, so I was forced to make a substitution. The gamjatang is a traditional Korean dish that I thought our customers would appreciate. I hope that clears things up.
Yeah, That certainly makes sense. Thank you for being honest.
My pleasure, sir. I'm always happy to help.
Well, let's just make sure it doesn't happen again. I think the kitchen is on fire, Skinner. Let me take a look and see.
No, there's no fire. I think it's just the gremlins again. I'm sure it will pass soon.
I smell the smoke and I hear crackling. I think we should take a look and make sure.
No, it's just the gremlins causing mischief. It will pass. Don't worry.
I'm not leaving until I know for sure what is going on in there.
Please, let me take a look.
Oh, Professor Skinner, I better be leaving, but thank you for lunch. Wow, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Oh no, not at all. That must be the gremlins. You know how they like to play tricks on us here at the Institute.
All right. Well, I'll be going then.
Take care, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Dr. Chalmers, you're here. Come in, come in. Have a seat. The mashed potatoes are cooking, but they're not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. I don't mind waiting at all. How have you been?
Oh, I'm doing well. Just working on a few projects to keep me busy.
How have you been?
Pretty good, thank you. How is your family?
They're doing well. My daughter just graduated from college and is starting a new job. How about yours? Damn it, not again. I should know better than to leave something cooking on the stove. I've got to get better at this or I'm never going to get anywhere with my food. I guess I just need to start over and be more careful next time. I think I see a meringue tree out there. I just need to figure out a way to get the fruit from it. Maybe I can climb it or find a way to knock the fruit down. Yes, that could work. I just need to be careful not to fall. I guess it can't hurt to ask for help from the neighbors, too. Okay, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I can do this.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing? Have you started a fire?
No, of course not. It's just a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire to me.
No, nothing like that. Just a bit of steam from cooking, that's all.
Do you really expect me to believe that? You certainly never said it was meringue.
Actually, I did. I'm sure I mentioned the meringue earlier in our conversation. I remember it quite clearly.
Skinner! This is clearly not the same food we discussed earlier. Tell me the truth.
All right, I confess. It's not the same food that we discussed. I switched it out with meringue at the last minute. I apologize for the confusion.
Apology accepted. Now, why did you do it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
We need to get out of here quickly. You must believe me.
No. This is something completely different. It's a natural phenomena. Like a tidal wave.
We don't have time for this. We need to leave now. There's a fire in the kitchen.
No, this isn't a fire. It must be a tidal wave.
Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire and we need to go now. Ah, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I better go now.
No problem at all. Have a good day.
What about the fire? Shouldn't we be doing something about it?
What fire? I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. I think it's just a tide of some sort. Nothing to worry about. You better go now.
Okay. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Would you like some coffee or tea while we wait for the Belgian waffle to finish cooking?
Coffee would be great, thank you.
I'll be right back with it. Make yourself comfortable while I get the coffee ready. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the Belgian waffle. I was so excited to make it and it's ruined. I guess I'll just have to start over and try again. Maybe next time I'll be more careful. Sigh, I just hope it turns out all right next time. I think I have an idea. I can use calamari ripieni as a substitute for the Belgian waffle.
All I need is a few slices of squid, some parsley, some cheese, and a few olives. Plus, I can add some spices to give it an extra boost of flavor. That?
Yes, I think this could work. Let me go and get the ingredients now, and I'll be set to make the calamari ripieni waffle. I'm excited to see how this turns out. Time to get to work. Here we go. Bon appetit.
What the hell do you think you are doing? What's going on in here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? I demand an explanation.
Well, sir, there's no need to worry. It's just the steam from the Belgian waffle I'm making. It was stuck to the pan and I was trying to dislodge it. That's why I was climbing out the window. It was the only way I could maneuver it.
Really? In that case, how about you use a different pan and try that again?
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, you are not fooling anyone with this ridiculous story. What is the truth?
Well, all right. The truth is, I'm sorry, I got the wrong order. I thought I had ordered Belgian waffles, but it turns out that I accidentally ordered calamari ripieni. It won't happen again, I promise.
All right, but I expect that you will double-check all orders from now on to avoid issues like this in the future.
Yeah, of course. I will make sure to do that.
Very well. Let's move on. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not a fire. It's just the Nahuelito.
I want to see the Nahuelito. Show me what's going on.
No, I can't show it to you. It's very special. It doesn't like to be seen by just anybody.
Skinner, this is serious.
We need to put out the fire.
Geez, Skinner, why don't you pay attention to the fact that your house is burning down? It's a pretty serious matter. We need to get out of here.
Don't worry about it.
It's just Nahuelito playing his tricks again. He always likes to make trouble. We'll be fine.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here. Come on, let's go. Now.
All right. If you insist, let's go.
Good. Now, let's hurry.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again. The smell of dinner cooking is amazing.
Oh, yes. I'm making Verona. It's not quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too long until it's done.
It smells wonderful. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I hope so. I hope you're hungry. How could I have been so careless? I should have remembered to set the timer.
I'm such an idiot.
What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to start over, but it won't be easy. I think I can use that big piece of driftwood I just saw outside to replace the burnt Verona with Hijaz. It looks like it's in decent shape, and it should be able to bear the weight.
I just need to figure out the best way to attach it and secure it in place. I suppose the
best way would be to use some strong rope or wire. I think I have some of that in the shed. I just have to make sure it's tight enough so that the Hijaz doesn't wobble or come loose. Okay, I think I got it. Now I just have to go outside and get the driftwood. Then I'll need to wrap the rope around it, tie some knots for stability, and then secure it in place. That should do the trick. Whoa, this should do the job. All right, here I go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out through the window. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir, there's no fire here. It's just steam from the steamed Verona I'm making. It's a special recipe I'm working on.
That doesn't explain why you're climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. The steam can be stifling, you know.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked for Verona, and instead, you bring me Hijaz. What kind of scam is this?
Oh, this is no scam, sir. I'm afraid there was a mix-up with our suppliers. The Verona we ordered never arrived, so we had to make do with Hijaz instead. It tastes just as good, if not better, as Verona.
So, let me get this straight. You made me a substitution without even telling me.
No, not at all. We would never pull a fast one like that. We always strive to provide the best and freshest food for our customers, so it was only natural that we would try to find a suitable replacement in a pinch. Apologize for any confusion this may have caused. Apologize for any confusion this may have caused.
Well, I'm not sure I'm convinced. I think I'll be taking my business elsewhere from now on. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
No need to worry, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a changeling. Nothing to be alarmed about.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can you show me?
No, that won't be necessary. I'm sure it's just a changeling.
Will you at least call the fire department just in case? We can't take any chances. Oh my goodness! There's a fire. We need to call the fire department immediately.
No, there's no fire. It's just a changeling. See, here it is, just changing around.
Are you sure? That's a lot of smoke coming out of the windows.
Oh, you worry too much. It's probably just the wind blowing through the chimney or some other harmless thing.
Okay, if you say so. Well, thank you for lunch. I should get going now.
Good to see you, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I didn't realize it was going to be a crawfish boil. Smells delicious.
Yes, it'll be ready soon. We still need to wait for the potatoes and corn to cook.
Ah, I love a good crawfish boil. Should I help with anything?
No, you're our guest. Please, make yourself comfortable. Would you like a drink? Damn it, why did I let this happen? I was so excited to have a nice crawfish dinner and I've gone and ruined it. I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention. I'm so stupid. Whatever gods are listening, please forgive me for this mistake and let me learn from it. I guess I'm gonna have to figure out a way to salvage this. I should have been more careful. All right, let's see what I can do. Please, benevolent deities, let this be a sign of hope and a chance for fresh pan-fried crawfish. I shall use this opportunity to cook up a delightful feast. I will make sure to thank you accordingly by offering up a sweet libation of honey and orange juice. I take this as an opportunity to learn how to cook these crustaceans the right way and share my bounty with those who I love. Let this be a sign from you that all honors will be given and received should I be so lucky. Thank you.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed crawfish. The smoke is just from the steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I saw the flames. What is going on here?
Okay. I was trying to make dinner and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Excuse me, Skinner, but what is this pan-frying you speak of? Is it some kind of regional expression?
Oh, of course. Pan-frying is a regional preparation of the dish, made popular in the South. It's a delicious combination of fresh vegetables and seasonings, cooked to perfection in a hot skillet. I'm sure you'll absolutely love it.
But this isn't crawfish.
Well, no, not technically, but I assure you that it's a delightful alternative.
What are the ingredients? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly to put it out.
No, I'm sure it's just Will. Oh, the wisps. Don't worry, it will go away soon.
What? No, Skinner. I can clearly see the flames. We need to call 911 and evacuate immediately.
No, I don't think so. It must be Will. Oh, the wisps. Tell me, do you really want to risk it? Can you really want to risk it? Can you really prove that it's a fire?
Yes, I can see it with my own eyes. We must call 911 and evacuate now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should really be getting back to work.
No problem, Chalmers. It's been a pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just some Will. Oh, the wisps. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, sure. I'll just be on my way then.
Do. Skinner's got the shem in. Chalmers is the foil. He's not too clever. Looking for the soil. Skinner may lie, but always stay polite. Chalmers is always ready for the fight. In town tonight. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you here. More.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The snack isn't quite ready yet, but you can have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It's been a while since I've been here. Is business going well?
Very well, sir. We had a successful launch last month. Thank you for your support.
It's my pleasure. How are things progressing with the new initiative?
We've had some progress, but we still have a lot of work to do. We're hoping to have everything in place by the end of the year. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I was so looking forward to having this snack, and now it's ruined. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do about it now. Better luck next time. I guess I'll just have to make something else. What will I do? I don't want to serve burnt snack again, but I'm all out of ideas. There's a lima bean patch outside the window, and I know I can make something delicious with those beans.
I'll go out and pick a few so I can make something new.
Yes, this is perfect. I can make a lima bean casserole that everyone will enjoy. Now I just have to figure out the best way to prepare it. Time to get cooking. This is gonna be delicious. Now all I have to do is serve it and see how everyone reacts. I'm sure they will love it.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why did I see you climbing out the window?
Well, it's not what it seems. It's just the steam from my delicious steamed snack.
Don't lie to me, Principal Skinner. Tell me the truth.
All right. I started a small fire, but I put it out before it got out of hand. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is going on? Is this the replacement food?
Oh, absolutely. But it's not just any snack. It's a regional delicacy known as lima beans. They are made with a special blend of spices and herbs and are the favorite treat of the local folks around here.
I've never heard of lima beans. That doesn't sound like a regional expression.
Well, you know, folks in these parts of the country can be rather creative with their names for foods. I'm sure you'll find these lima beans to be quite a delightful surprise.
This still doesn't explain why you've replaced the snack food with a vegetable. What's going on here? I smell smoke.
It's not what it seems. It's just a few errant witches. Nothing to worry about here.
Let me see it for myself.
No, there's nothing to see. Trust me, it's the witches.
I'm calling the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I have to go, but I have a feeling something bad is going on. Can you hear that noise?
No, I don't hear anything. Just the sound of witches outside. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, if you say so. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
You too, Professor.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. I'm sorry the changwa isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
No problem at all. I'm sure it will be delicious. It smells wonderful.
Thank you. I made it with my grandmother's recipe. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. So what have you been up to lately?
Oh, quite a lot. I've been busy with work and spending time with family. How about you?
Damn it!
I burnt the shangwa again. I just can't seem to get it right. What am I doing wrong? Is it me or is it the devil's doing? Get out of my kitchen. You leave me alone. Why can't I make a decent shangwa? I must be cursed. All these years and I still can't get it right. There must be an easier way. I suppose I just need more practice. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna replace the burnt changwa with Izara. I know there's something out there that'll help me do it. I just have to be brave and take the risk. Come on, devil. Give me the strength and the courage to go out there and make this happen. I will prove that I can do this. I can do this. I know I can. There I go. I can do this.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? And why is it so hot?
Well, sir, I'm making a steamed changwa. It's a traditional Colombian dish. It's supposed to be steaming and smoky.
Skinner, this kitchen is on fire. I can see the flames. Put it out right now.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. I'll just open a few windows and get some fresh air in here.
Skinner, why didn't you get the changwa like I asked?
There was a bit of a mix-up at the store. I guess they were out of shangwa, so they offered me this Izara instead. It's supposed to be a regional delicacy, so I thought, why not give it a try?
But I asked specifically for shangwa. Did you not tell them that?
I tried, but the store clerk insisted this was a better option. He said it's a secret family recipe that he's been making for generations. So I thought I'd give it the benefit of the doubt.
Fine. But why didn't you call me and let me know? The kitchen! It's on fire! We need to get everyone out now!
No, it's not. Those are just ice circles. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to see here.
I'd like to see them for myself.
No, I'm afraid it's not safe. We should just evacuate everyone from the building and call the fire service.
I'm not leaving until I see it with my own eyes. Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I should probably be going. It looks like, the house is on fire.
Oh, what? No, it's not. Those are just ice circles. Just ignore them.
I think I'm going to ignore your advice and get out of here as quickly as possible. Goodbye.
Well, okay then. Bye.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble homestead. Please, come in.
Thank you. It smells like something delicious is cooking. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet. It should only be a few more minutes. Can I offer you a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
A glass of wine, or perhaps something stronger? Oh, God. How could I have made such a stupid mistake? What am I going to do now? The guests will never forgive me if they find out. I need a miracle to fix this. Wait, maybe I can cover it up and make a new one. I'd better get to work. Oh, Lord, please send me something that can help me replace this burnt chapil with guamo. In your name, amen. Guamo is a big job, but I'm sure I can do it if I just focus and work really hard. I'll look around outside to see if there's anything I can use to help me out. There's a pile of wood over there. I bet that could come in handy. I'll go and fetch some of it to start building the guamo. I'll also need some nails and screws. I'll have to rummage around the garage to find those. Lord, you have provided me with the tools to make this happen. Thank you. Now it's just a matter of putting it all together, and with your help, I'm sure it will be a job well done.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just making some steam, chaps, and the steam was a bit intense, so I thought I'd just get some fresh air.
Don't you lie to me. I can smell the smoke. What's going on here?
I was trying to cook some bacon, and I guess it got a little out of hand. The pan caught on fire, and I was trying to put it out.
Skinner, I know guamo isn't a regional expression. What's really going on here?
Okay, you got me. I did switch the chapio for guamo.
It's just that the chapio was...
Well, it was a bit too spicy for my liking. I wanted to give everyone something milder, so I substituted the guamo instead. I hope you all enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm disappointed. You should have been honest with us from the start.
You're right, I should have. I apologize for not being more forthcoming, and I promise to be more truthful in the future.
Very well. Let's enjoy the guamo then. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, no. It's just a mimic. Don't worry about it.
A mimic? I need to see it for myself.
No, there's nothing to see here. Just a mimic. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm serious. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here. Well, thank you for lunch. I'm sure I'll be seeing you around.
Take care, Chalmers. Just remember, no matter what, it's only a mimic of reality. Nothing to be scared of.
Yes, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks again for lunch.
You're always welcome.
Goodbye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation.
Would you like something to drink while we wait for the popsicle to cook?
That sounds delightful. What do you have?
We have coffee, tea, or water. What would you like? Oh no, I've gone and burned the popsicle. Now I don't even have a snack for later. Stupid, stupid. I should have paid more attention. And now I have to clean this mess I made. Yeah, this wasn't the way I wanted to spend my afternoon. I think I know what I need to do. I can go outside and find some ogbono seeds.
Then I can grind them up and make ogbono soup. That should do the trick.
All right, let's do this. Time to go get my ingredients. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Explain why you were climbing out the window.
It's just steam from the steamed popsicle I'm making. It's a very complicated recipe, and it requires lots of boiling and steaming. I was just trying to keep it from burning.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I want the truth, or I'll call the fire department.
Okay. You caught me. I was trying to make an apple crisp, but I accidentally set the oven on fire. I was just trying to put it out before it spread out of control.
Skinner, what is this? This is not a popsicle.
No. On the contrary, this is ogbono soup. It's a regional expression for popsicle, a delectable dish enjoyed by many.
What nonsense? Where did you hear that regional expression? I've never heard of it.
Oh, it's all the rage in some of the more remote rural areas. We were quite fortunate to be able to source some for here. It's quite the delicacy.
I don't believe you. This is not what I asked for. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no, that's a rainbow. Can't you see it?
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just get out of here.
We need to put out the fire. Where's the fire extinguisher? Well, Thanks for lunch. I guess I better be going. Goodbye, Skinner.
Oh, goodbye, Chalmers. And don't worry, it's only a rainbow.
What? Okay. Bye.
Bye.
What a strange man.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So good of you to make it. Please come in. I've just put some Chianocloa on the stove. It'll be ready in no time.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Is that your famous recipe?
Oh, yes. I've been perfecting it for years. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. What a nice surprise.
I'm glad you like it. Let's go sit in the living room while it's cooking. What have I done? I worked so hard on this dish and then I go and burn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have been paying more attention. Now I have to start all over. I guess I'll just have to try again and this time do it right. I'm sure I saw something outside the window that might help me. I know I can do this. I just need to go out there and see what I can find. Who knows? Maybe I'll find some Reggiano cheese that will be perfect for this dish. Okay, I'm going outside now to find something that can help me replace the burnt Chianocloa with Reggiano cheese. Here I go. Wish me luck. Fingers crossed. I'm sure I can do this.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam from the steamed Chianocloa I'm making. You know, I've been trying to perfect this recipe for months now. It'll be ready soon.
Well, Skinner, why don't you put whatever it is that's on fire out before one of us gets hurt?
All right. Of course. I'll take care of it right away, sir.
Skinner, why did you give me Reggiano cheese when I asked for Chianocloa?
I'm so sorry, Professor Chalmers. I was under the impression that you had requested Reggiano cheese. It must have been a misunderstanding. I'll go and get you the Chianocloa right away.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? I distinctly asked for Chianocloa and you gave me Reggiano cheese. What is going on here?
I don't know what to say. I guess I was just confused and didn't want to admit it. I'll go get you the Chianocloa immediately, I promise.
Skinner, I can't believe you would lie to me like this. I need an explanation for why you gave me the wrong cheese. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it must be Will-o'-the-Wisp. You can't see it with your eyes.
Can I at least take a look?
No, it's not safe.
I don't understand. What is it then? My goodness, is there a fire? That can't be good.
No, this is just a little bit of fun. I like to call it Will-o'-the-Wisp. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so, I won't worry. Thank you for the meal. I should be going now.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You too. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells wonderful. Is the ragout ready yet?
Not quite yet. It's still cooking. Can I offer you a drink while you wait?
That sounds nice. I'd love a glass of wine.
Excellent. I have a nice bottle of Cabernet Sauvignon. I think you'll enjoy. This ragout is ruined. What a waste of my hard work. I just don't understand. How could this happen? I must have forgotten to turn off the stove. What am I going to do now? I had my heart set on this ragout. There is no way to salvage it now. I guess I'll have to start over. It's times like this where I wish I had a magical cooking fairy to help me out. Now I just need to go out and find some Polygonum erectum. This should be just what I need to replace the burnt ragout. I'm sure I'll find it if I look hard enough. Come on, I can do this. Nothing's gonna stop me. Thanks, fictional character. You always know just what to say to keep me motivated. All right, let's go. I'm sure I'll find some Polygonum erectum out there, and then I'll be able to fix that burnt trig out in no time.
What in the world are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I'm just leaning out to get some fresh air while I make steam rag out. It must be the steam from the rag out that is making the kitchen smoky.
Is something on fire, Mr. Skinner?
No, of course not. I was just trying to make a nice rag out for you.
What is this you've brought me? This isn't ragout.
Oh, I thought this was something new. It's actually a special recipe from the Far East called Polygonum erectum.
I've been experimenting with different dishes from around the world and thought this might be a nice change of pace.
You did not order this from any restaurant. Come clean. What have you really brought me?
Okay. I'll admit it. I took a slight detour and got you that alternative food you asked for. I hope you'll give it a try. I think it'll be a pleasant surprise.
Skinner, why did you lie about it? Excuse me, Dr. Skinner, but there appears to be a fire in the kitchen.
No, this is merely a refraction. It's quite safe, I assure you.
If that's the case, could I see it?
No, it's not advisable. I must insist you leave the area immediately.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Thanks again for lunch. I'll be on my way now.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, I'd better take a look at that refraction of mine.
What refraction? You do know that your house is on fire, right?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I just took the butter cookies out of the oven, but they're not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
It's a pleasure to have you here. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. Maybe just a glass of water, please.
Coming right up. Please, have a seat. I'll be right back with your drink. How could I be so careless? Now what am I supposed to do? I can't possibly serve these cookies to anyone now. I've got it. I'm gonna get some Gayo to replace these burnt butter cookies.
That should solve this problem.
Now let's see. Where can I get some Gayo? There's an Asian market down the street. Perfect. I'll go there and get some Gayo. That should do the trick. Now all I need to do is get my coat and head on out. All right, let's go. Thanks, burnt butter cookies, for giving me the idea.
I'll be sure to thank you with some Gayo.
What's going on in here? It smells like smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, of course not. I'm just baking some cookies. Must be all the steam from the steamed butter cookies.
That's obviously not steam. Is there a fire? Tell me the truth.
No, there's no fire. I just put too many cookies on the tray and they're baking faster than I expected.
Skinner, what on earth possessed you to think that Gayo was a suitable replacement for butter cookies?
Well, sir, I thought that the Gayo would bring a unique flavor experience to the staff room. Plus, it has the same light, crumbly texture as the butter cookies. I thought it would be a nice change of pace. I was only trying to be helpful.
Helpful? All I'm seeing here is a lack of accountability and a willingness to deceive rather than own up to your mistake. I think you need to take a step back and reconsider your priorities.
Yes, sir. I understand. I will be more mindful in the future.
See that you are. Now let's get some proper snacks in here. We have to do something about the fire in the kitchen, Skinner.
It's not a fire, it's a miracle. You can't see a miracle with your eyes, you must use your heart.
No, Skinner, that's not a miracle. We need to put out the fire right now.
No, no, no. It's a miracle. There's no fire, just a miracle.
All right, Skinner, I'm calling the fire department. We need to put out this fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinny. I'll see you soon.
Anytime. All I ask is that you don't do anything too wild while you're out there.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be careful.
Good. Now take care of yourself.
Will do.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please come in. The fabled zany fruits are cooking, but won't be done for another half hour or so.
Ah, thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. I look forward to trying the zany fruit.
Likewise. In the meantime, why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable?
Would you like something to drink?
Yes. Thank you. A glass of water would be lovely.
Coming right up. I'll be right back. What am I going to do now? This was my favorite dish, and now it's ruined. I have no other ideas. I guess I'm stuck with something else for dinner tonight. I guess I'll have to go to the store and get something else. Come on now. Think. I could take the seeds from the citron melon and plant them in the soil around the Burnsony fruits. That way I could replace them with the citron melon. I just need to get my hands on some citron melon seeds. Better head to the market. Now where'd I put my money pouch? Ah, here it is. All right, time to go get that citron melon and start planting. I just need to remember to be careful and not get scammed.
Skinner, what is going on here? There's smoke everywhere. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steamed zany fruits. That's the only source of the smoke.
Don't try to lie to me. This kitchen is on fire and you know it. Put it out right now.
You're right, I can't hide it anymore. I'll take care of it right away.
You said you were bringing back zany fruits, yet here you are with citron melon. Now explain yourself.
Yes, Professor, the zany fruits. They were more than the store could handle.
So, I got some citron melon instead. It's a whole new type of zany fruit. It's a cross between an orange and a watermelon. Plus, it's full of vitamins and minerals. So,
Skinner, you take me for a fool. Stop lying to me and admit what happened.
All right, Professor, I admit it. I was so overwhelmed by the excitement of the zany fruits that I accidentally got confused and picked up citron melon instead. But that doesn't change the fact that it's still a delicious, zany fruit.
Skinner, enough. I'll have none of your foolery. Just get out of my sight. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. It's just a bunch of meteors that fell down the chimney. I'll take care of it. Don't worry.
Let me see it. Is it really meteors, or is it a fire?
No, it's definitely meteors. I'll take care of it. No need to worry.
I'm very worried. Please let me see it for myself. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really must be going.
Of course, of course. Have a nice day, Dr. Chalmers.
Yes, you too.
Wait, what was that? What's that noise?
It sounds like the house is on fire.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You must be famished after the long drive. I'm afraid the calves' feet are still cooking, but I can offer you a seat near the fire.
Yes, thank you. That would be wonderful.
Please make yourself comfortable and I'll bring you a cup of tea.
That sounds delightful. Thank you.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. I'll be back shortly with your tea and something to snack on while we wait for the main course. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the calves' feet. Why did I do that? Now I have to start all over again. First, I need to prepare the ingredients properly. Then I must heat them the right amount of time. I must be more careful or I'll have to throw this out. Aha! I think I see a blackheart tree out there. I can use its wood to fashion some new feet for these burnt calves. Let's go see if I can find some good, strong branches. It looks like this tree's branches should do the trick. I'll just have to cut it down and trim off the excess bark and branches. Time to get to work. All right, now to shape the new feet for the calves. This should take some time, but I'm sure the calves will be much happier with their new feet. Well, look at that. I think these new feet have really done the trick. The calves should be grateful for what I've done for them. Now all that's left to do is to give these new feet a proper test. I'm sure they'll run just fine.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam, Mr. Chalmers. I'm cooking dinner for my family. Nothing to worry about.
That's no excuse. I can clearly see it's a lot more than just steam. Now tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. It's just steam, I swear.
Skinner, what did you do? You said you were getting calves' feet, but this is something else entirely. What's going on here?
I'm so sorry, Principal Chalmers. I made a mistake. I was just trying to save a little money and thought Blackheart was the same as calves' feet.
I assure you, it's totally safe to eat, and I take full responsibility for this error.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Something's not adding up. How do you explain the fact that this food is so different from what you said you were getting?
Well, Principal Chalmers, I made a deal with a local farmer who had a surplus of Blackheart. He said he could get me a better price than the calves' feet, so I thought I'd give it a try. I realize now that it was a mistake and won't be happening again. I apologize.
Skinner, I don't buy it. I want the truth. What really happened here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department right now.
No, I don't think that it's a fire. It's probably just a natural phenomena like blood rain.
What? That's ridiculous. There's no such thing. The kitchen is burning. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
No, I don't think that it's a fire. I think it's just blood rain. We don't need to call anyone yet.
Skinner, look at the smoke and flames. There is no more time for arguing. We have to call the fire department now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now. I think something's burning in your house.
Oh, what's that smell? Must be something like blood rain.
No, Principal Skinner, I don't think that's it. You should probably go and check it out.
Blood rain. What a silly notion. I'm sure it's nothing. But I appreciate your concern, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Arboretum is cooking something, but it's not ready yet.
Oh, and please have a seat.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Superintendent. You're here to enjoy yourself, not to do chores. I'll take care of everything.
If you insist. I wouldn't mind lending a hand, though.
Well, in that case, the dishes are all ready to be set on the table. I could use your help with that. Oh, gods. Why did this have to happen? I wanted to make a meal for my family and friends, but now it's ruined. What am I gonna do now? Please, give me guidance. Help me find a way to fix this mess. Come on, I have to think of something. Maybe I can salvage some of the ingredients and mix them together to make something edible. Maybe I can make a stew or soup out of it. That might just do the trick. Yes, that could work. Gods, please give me the courage and strength to replace this burnt homolocladium with chiloquiles. Show me the way, and I shall follow it with all my heart. Give me the wisdom to know how to go about it. I'm sure I can find the ingredients and figure out how to make it. Let me not be discouraged and show me the proper steps to take. Thank you, divine spirits, for guiding me in this task. May I be successful and make something that will delight myself and others. So be it. Amen.
What on earth is going on in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke, and you were just climbing out the window. What are you up to?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed homolocladium, and the steam must have filled the room.
I don't believe you. Put out the fire and tell me the truth.
I can't. It's too late. The kitchen is already on fire.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
I can assure you that we did not intend to deceive you. The restaurant we purchased the food from is indeed known for its regional dishes and specializes in chilaquiles. We apologize for the confusion, and we hope you enjoy the new dish.
That's all well and good, but I still need to know why you felt the need to switch the dishes without informing my guests.
The supplier told us that due to a recent shortage, they were unable to provide us with enough homolocladium. We had to react quickly in order to ensure that we had enough food for the event. We apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused you.
All right, I suppose I can accept that explanation. But in the future, please consult with me and my guests before making any changes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a polarity reversal. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I need to see it for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about when it comes to polarity reversals.
I don't understand how this could be a polarity reversal. I need to see it for myself to be sure. Excuse me, Dr. Skinner. I hate to be the one to tell you this, but the house is on fire.
Oh no, that must be the polarity reversal I read about in the paper this morning. Just an illusion, nothing to worry about. Thanks for the heads up, though.
Well, I think we should get out of here. The fire could be dangerous.
No need to worry. Like I said, it's just an illusion. We'll be fine, as long as we stay calm.
Okay then, I guess I'll be on my way. Thanks for lunch.
Do. Skinner, he often lies. To Chalmers, who knows no surprise. Will they make it right? Will they fight this time? This rivalry is sure to end in a rhyme. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
City Mora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner will be ready soon. The Manilkara Zapota is almost done cooking.
Thank you. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I have it all under control. Feel free to have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I'm sure whatever you have cooking will be excellent.
Thanks. I'm happy to have you try some of my cooking. Have you tried Manilkara Zapota before? Oh, gods. I can't believe I've done this. How could I be so careless? My Manilkara Zapota was the pride of my kitchen. The flavor was outstanding. All those spices I'd carefully sourced to make it just right. Now it's ruined and I'm standing here without a clue what to do. Well, I guess I can't do anything about it. I guess I'll just have to accept it and move on. Perhaps I can try again in the future and get it right. I'm sure I can find a recipe in the Moosewood cookbook that will be just as great as the burnt Manilkara Zapota. Let's see, here we go. An orange and almond cake. Perfect. I'll need some oranges, almond extract, butter, an egg, and some flour. I can make this work. Thank you, gods, for guiding me and helping me find a replacement recipe. May this treat be as tasty and beloved as the burnt Manilkara Zapota. All right, time to get baking. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. It's just the steam from the steamed manilkara zapota I'm making.
That's not steam, Seymour. That's smoke. Now, come clean. What's really going on in here?
Okay, you got me. I was trying to make a cake and it was unfortunately a bit of a cooking disaster. It seems I accidentally started a small fire. I was just trying to put it out before it spread.
Skinner, this isn't manilkara zapota. What's going on here?
I can assure you, Superintendent Chalmers, that this is indeed manilkara zapota, albeit a regional expression. It's a variety that is grown in the wilderness of the northern regions of the country. It's not particularly well known, but it is quite delicious once you get a taste for it.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. What kind of food is this really?
I can assure you, Superintendent Chalmers, that this is in fact manilkara zapota. The only difference is that it is a variety that is cultivated in remote areas.
It's hard to find, but those who do are highly rewarded for their efforts. It's the perfect accompaniment to any.
That's enough, Skinner. We both know this isn't manilkara zapota. What is this? What's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there is a fire.
No, it's not a fire. It's the glorious new oven we installed. There's no need to worry.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous. Let me take care of it.
But it looks like there is a fire. We need to take care of it now. Thank you for lunch. I must be going now.
Of course. It was my pleasure to have you.
Goodbye.
I hope to see you again soon.
Yes, definitely.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. Please make yourself at home. My fortaleza is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be nice. Do you happen to have a nice glass of wine?
Yes, absolutely. I have a nice selection of red and white wines. Would you prefer one of those?
Yes, a nice white wine would be perfect. Thank you.
No problem. I'll go get it for you. Damn it, I've done it again. I can't believe I burned the fortaleza. It was supposed to be perfect. What was I thinking? Maybe I should have been more careful or paid more attention to the heat. There's no use crying over spilled milk, I guess. That tree looks like it has great branches.
I bet I could use them to build a new fortaleza out of tetrazzini. I just need some rope and some tools, and I should be able to make it happen.
Now, what do I need to do next? I should probably check the supplies around the house, see if there's anything I can use for the ropes and tools. Once that's done, I'll need to find a way to carry the tetrazzini over to the tree. That should be the easy part. Okay, let's get started.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Why were you climbing out the window?
Ow. Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed fortaleza. It's a traditional Latin American dish. I guess the steam was a bit too much, and that's why it looks like the kitchen is on fire.
That's no excuse. The fire department is on their way, and you better have an explanation.
Okay. I was trying to make a steamed fortaleza, and the pressure cooker exploded. I was trying to vent the steam out the window so I didn't set off the fire alarm. I'm sorry.
Skinner, this is obviously not fortaleza. What is this?
This is an exciting new regional dish we call tetrazzini. It features a saucy tomato sauce blended with mushrooms and peppers, all enveloped in a light Parmesan cheese. It is a delightful combination of flavors and textures that is sure to please your palate.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is really going on here?
I assure you, this is the real deal. It's a new dish we've been working on, and we are confident that it will become popular. We believe this dish is a great representation of the unique flavor profile of the region.
Really, Skinner? I'm not convinced. I think you swapped out the Fortaleza for something else. Now what is it? Hey, Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, no. That's not a fire. It's a ghost ship. Don't worry, it won't hurt us.
A ghost ship? I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's a ghost ship, remember? It's invisible.
Skinner! This is serious. We need to leave now. The kitchen is obviously on fire. Don't you smell it? I should be getting back to work. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was nice to see you as always.
Anytime, Chalmers. Do take care.
You too.
Oh, and Skinner, the house is on fire.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just a ghost ship passing by.
Are you sure? Because it sure looks like there is a fire.
Welcome. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The moussaka is cooking but isn't quite ready yet.
Ah, moussaka. I haven't had this in years. It smells delightful.
Why, thank you. I'm always happy to prepare it for special occasions.
It's certainly a treat. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Let's go have a seat in the living room while we wait for it to finish cooking. Damn it, why did I have to burn the moussaka? This wasn't supposed to happen. I am so embarrassed and frustrated right now. I can't believe I messed up like this. God, why do these things happen to me? Is there a reason why I burned the moussaka? Maybe I need to take a step back, take a deep breath, and figure out what went wrong. I know I was in a hurry and wasn't paying attention, so maybe that's why I burned the moussaka. It's just food. It's not the end of the world. I'll just... Please, let this be the answer. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure it can help me out of this mess. I really need to make the dude pack, and fast. Please give me the knowledge and resources I need to make this work. Thank you, Lord. I know you won't let me down. Let's get to work. There's no time to waste. I'll have to figure out what I need to make the dude pack quickly and efficiently, but I'm sure I can do it. Let's get to it. Yes, I can do this. I'll figure out what I need and do what it takes to make the dude pack. I'm sure it will be delicious.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, don't worry, sir. It's just steam coming off the steamed moussaka I'm cooking. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
I swear, sir, it's not a fire. I just put too much oil in the pan and it created a lot of smoke. I'm sorry.
Skinner, what is this?
Dupak. It's a traditional dish from my home country. It's an ancient recipe made with the finest spices and ingredients. You'll love it.
Skinner, I asked for moussaka. What is this? It doesn't look like moussaka at all.
Oh, no. I'm sorry, I was mistaken. This happens to be a regional variation of moussaka. It's made with a similar recipe, but with different ingredients. I'm sure you'll enjoy it just as much.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Where exactly did this come from? Skinner, have you noticed the fire in the kitchen?
Fire? What fire? There's no fire. It must be ghosts.
I'd like to see this ghost fire. Can I see it?
No, there's no fire. It must be ghosts.
This isn't a safe situation, Skinner. We need to get out of here. Well, that was interesting. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back now.
Of course, Chalmers. Don't be a stranger.
Right? Right?
Oh, and Chalmers.
Yes. What is it?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
I hope you're hungry. I'm making Lake Champlain chocolates, and they'll be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying them.
Good. I've been told they make a very tasty dessert. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the chocolates. It took me so long to make them, and now they're ruined. Why did I have to be so careless?
Oh, I'm such an idiot.
Well, there's no point in dwelling on this now. I need to focus on how I'm going to fix this mess. I bet that store across the street has the perfect replacement for the burnt Lake Champlain chocolates. I'm gonna go check it out and see if they have Sparaxis. All right, let's do this. Oh boy, I hope they have Sparaxis in there. I'm gonna need some luck to find it. It's worth a try, right? Man, I guess I'm just gonna have to go in there and find out. Wish me luck. This is it. I'm gonna try and find the Sparaxis and make this situation all right again. Okay, I'm in here. Now to find the Sparaxis.
What are you doing here, Skinner? What is all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from my steamed Lake Champlain chocolates. I know the smoke looks suspicious, but I'm just making a treat.
You expect me to believe that? This looks like a fire and you know it. Now tell me the truth, Skinner. Why are you really here?
I didn't want you to find out, but the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread any further.
Skinner, where did you get this?
Oh, this. It's a local delicacy. They call it Sparaxis. It's a little-known secret that only us Vermonters know about. It's made from a special blend of cocoa beans, cream, and maple syrup. It's to die for.
Skinner, cut the nonsense. What is this?
Okay, if you must know, I found a little artisan chocolate shop run by a delightful couple. They had every type of chocolate imaginable, and this Sparaxis just caught my eye.
I couldn't resist, and I'm so glad I brought it back for you to try. I'm sure you will love.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Just tell me the truth. Where did you get this? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just auroras. They can be quite spectacular.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. You should just trust me and stay back.
That's not very convincing. I'm calling the fire department. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll be on my way.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
I will. You have a good one as well.
Of course. It's always a beautiful day here in town. The auroras are really quite stunning tonight.
Yes, they certainly are. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
I hope you're hungry. Adlumia is cooking up a storm, but it's not quite ready yet.
Sounds delicious.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
No. Please, make yourself at home. Would you like something to drink? What am I gonna do now? I've ruined dinner. It's all my fault. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. Now I have to figure out something else for dinner. Now I have to figure out something else for dinner. This is not how I wanted tonight to go. Maybe I can salvage something from the kitchen. I'll just have to think of something else for dinner. That tree looks big enough for me to climb and get some of those biscuit rolls from the top. Maybe with some luck I can get enough of them to replace the burnt Adlumia. All right, here I go. Oh, this is harder than I thought. Come on, Skinner, you can do it. Whew, finally. All right, time to rescue these biscuit rolls. I think I have enough here to replace the burnt Adlumia. Now to get back down.
What are you doing, and why? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just making steamed adlumia. It's a traditional recipe, requires a bit of steam.
That's not steam, it's smoke. Have you started a fire? Admit it.
No, I swear it's just the steam from the adlumia. See? There's nothing wrong here.
Skinner, is this really adlumia?
Well, it's a special variety of adlumia. This particular batch is made with a special recipe that has been passed down for generations.
It's a closely guarded family secret. I can assure you that it is absolutely delicious.
Well, it looks nothing like the adlumia I was expecting. Are you really sure this is adlumia?
I can't divulge the recipe, but I can guarantee you that it's made with only the finest adlumia ingredients. It's a rare and exquisite delicacy. You won't be disappointed. You won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. Are you absolutely certain this is adlumia? What's happening? Why is the kitchen on fire?
That's not a fire. It's Aurora Australis, which happens to be a beautiful phenomenon of the upper atmosphere.
I want to see it for myself. Can you show it to me?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's too high up for us to observe. But trust me, it's Aurora Australis.
This isn't making any sense. Why can't I see it? Ah, Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just the Aurora Australis. Now have a nice day.
But the smoke, the flames.
It's just an optical illusion, Chalmers. Nothing to worry about. Now off you go.
If you say so, Skinner. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. Your hospitality is most appreciated.
Let me just check on the conophytum in the kitchen. I do hope it's nearly done so we can enjoy it soon.
Yes, the conophytum. I'm looking forward to it. What does it taste like?
The conophytum has a unique flavor. It's sweet and savory all at once. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Gods, I have insulted you. How could I be so foolish? I have made a mockery of your divine gifts and have ruined the conophytum. Forgive me and cleanse me of my mistake. I am sorry. What have I done? I can't believe I made such a mistake. Please give me back my conophytum and allow me to start over. Help me to be a better gardener and to honor your gift of nature. Gods, if you can hear me, I beg of you, grant me this wish. Let me find a navarine that can replace the burnt conophytum. Show me where to look, and I will humbly be grateful. Please show me the way. And if you cannot hear me, then I must take it upon myself. I will search in the places where plants like the navarine are known to thrive. I will be diligent and patient in my search, and will not give up until I find what I need. And if I should succeed, I shall be humbled and filled with gratitude, for I know I do not have the power to do this alone. I am but a humble servant of the gods. May their favor be with me. So it shall be, with faith, diligence, and patience. Amen.
What are you doing in my kitchen? And why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just making steamed conophytum. It must have been the steam from the steamed conophytum that caused the smoke.
You expect me to believe that? What's steamed conophytum?
It's a delicious dish made with vegetables, herbs, and spices. It's served with a side of rice.
Skinner, we both know this isn't conophytum. What is it really?
It's navarine. It's an old regional expression for this type of dish. It's a very rare and sought after delicacy. It's quite a treat.
Skinner, I'm not buying that. Where did you really get this food from?
I promise you, this is genuine navarine. It has been passed down from generations of local cooks and chefs. I assure you, It's a dish of the highest quality.
That's enough. Just tell me the truth. Where did this food come from? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We've got to do something.
No, 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 I don't think it's a fire. It must be a Yeti or something. You don't want to see it, do you?
Of course I do. Let's put it out.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. I'm sure it's just some kind of mythical beast. We don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, this is getting out of hand. We need to do something before the fire spreads. Skinner, thank you for lunch. I have to go now, but the house is burning down.
What? No, it's not. It's just a Yeti. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
Ah, okay. Sure. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be ready soon.
Ah, thank you. It's a pleasure to be here. Is there anything I can do to help?
Yes, actually, if you don't mind. Could you grab a couple of forks from the kitchen drawer?
Absolutely. Be right back.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Why can't I ever get anything right? I need to get better at this. Maybe I need a cooking class or something. I'll figure something out, but right now I need to clean this mess up. Maybe I could use some gelsemium to fix this burnt one. It's worth a shot. Let me go check outside and see if there's some gelsemium out there. I think I remember seeing some on my walk earlier. It's worth a try. If I'm right, this might just work out. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
That's just steam from the steam one I'm making.
That's not steam, and why were you trying to climb out the window?
I, was just trying to get some fresh air. I'm sure the smoke will clear soon.
Skinner, what is this?
Oh, this. This is your favorite. Gelsemium. I thought it would be a nice surprise for you. It's not one, but I think you'll like it just as much.
Skinner, don't lie to me. You know this isn't one. Why did you switch the food?
Well, I thought gelsemium would be more nutritious. I wanted to make sure you get the best food possible.
No, Skinner. I can see right through that. Tell me the truth. I'm sorry, Skinner, but I'm seeing an orange glow coming from the kitchen. Is that an aurora?
No. Of course not. It's just an optical illusion. Don't worry. There is nothing to be concerned about.
If that's not an aurora, then what is it?
It's nothing to worry about. Just ignore it and carry on with what you were doing.
I'm serious, Skinner. Is there a fire in the kitchen or not? Thanks for having me, Skinner. I appreciate your hospitality. I should get going now.
You're very welcome, Chalmers. It was a pleasure to have you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. I'm sure it's nothing more than an aurora.
Thanks again, Skinner. Take care.
You too, Chalmers?
Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Thank you for having me over.
That smells delicious. What are you making?
This is zhejiangmian, a traditional Chinese dish. It's a noodle dish with pork and vegetables. It should be ready soon.
Sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
It's my pleasure. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? Oh no, I can't believe I burned the zhejiangmian. I was really looking forward to eating it too. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just have to make something else. I suppose I could make some scrambled eggs, but that doesn't seem like a very inspiring dinner. Maybe I could make a stir fry. That might be better. I think those diastia flowers outside the window might be the perfect substitution for the burnt jajangmyeon.
I haven't seen them used in a dish like this before, but it could work. I'll have to get a few stems and figure out how to prepare them. Now, let's see.
I'm gonna need a knife, a cutting board, and a pot. That should do it. Guess I'll have to make a trip to the store first. Right, I need to be thorough. I'll have to clean the flowers and trim away any bits I don't need. I guess I can parboil the stems and then let them saute in the wok. That should do the trick. Okay, time to get to work. I think this could turn out to be a really delicious dish. What a great idea. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just cooking up some steamed jajangmyeon. Nothing to worry about. It's just the steam making all the smoke.
Let me see that. Sniffs. It doesn't smell like steam. I think the kitchen is on fire. What really happened here?
Well, maybe there was a small flame. But I assure you, I took care of it, and it is totally under control now.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring diastia instead of jajangmyeon? That's not exactly what you promised.
Professor Chalmers, I can explain. Diaskia is an old regional expression for jajangmyeon. It is the only way the locals are able to refer to it. They are still very traditional in that part of the world and don't like to call it by its modern name.
That's a rather strange explanation, Mr. Skinner. Are you certain that's the truth, or are you just making it up?
I assure you, Professor Chalmers, this is the absolute truth. Diaskia is an old traditional term for jajangmyeon, and I can assure you the locals have been using it for centuries.
I see. And who told you this? Skinner, is there really a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just a Queensland tiger. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
I'd like to see this Queensland tiger for myself.
No, there's no need. I assure you it's not a problem.
Skinner, I'm afraid it is a problem. We have to evacuate the building. Please open the kitchen door so we can assess the situation. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Queensland tiger, come and get it. Always fresh and tasty.
Ah, okay. Bye now.
Take care. You too. Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The ume is just about ready, though the sides aren't quite done yet.
Ah, it smells delicious in here. I'm looking forward to trying your culinary masterpiece.
Well, dinner won't be ready for a few more minutes. Why don't you have a seat and we can chat in the meantime? What brings you here tonight?
Actually, I'm here to discuss the new science curriculum that we're looking to implement in the school district. I wanted to get your opinion on the proposed changes.
Yes. I've seen the proposal. Let's take a look and discuss it in detail. How could I have been so stupid? I should have taken it out of the oven sooner. Why did I leave it in there for so long? I guess I just got distracted and completely forgot about it. This is a disaster. What am I gonna do now? Cincinnati.
I think I can do this. It's going to take some creative thinking, but I can definitely make this work. All I need is something to help me connect this burnt tomb to the Cincinnati skyline. Oh, no.
I've got it. I'll use the window to create a reflecting pool beneath the burn tomb. That way, when the light shines off the water, it will reflect the shape of Cincinnati in the skyline. Perfect. Now I just need to find some materials to make the pool. I know I can make it work. Time to get to work. This is going to be amazing.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
That wasn't me, sir. I'm just steaming some ame, and the steam is making a lot of smoke. It's just a bit of a kitchen accident. Nothing serious.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Now, tell me the truth.
All right, okay. It's true. There was a small fire, but I put it out. I swear there is no more danger.
Skinner, what are you talking about? That doesn't even look like to me. What's really going on here?
Well, Professor, I'm sure you've heard of the latest culinary trend, Cincinnati-style cuisine. It's a unique blend of flavors featuring a spicy sweet and sour sauce and lots of crunchy vegetables. I'm sure you'll love it.
That doesn't explain why you gave me this instead of What's really going on?
Oh, I just wanted to make sure that you were trying something new and exciting. I'm sorry if it wasn't to your liking.
But I think you'll find that the Cincinnati style has lots of fascinating flavors and textures.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here? Skinner, I know what I'm seeing. The kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly and put it out.
Oh, must be Michigan Dogman. No need to worry.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Can I take a look in the kitchen?
No need. It's definitely just Michigan Dogman.
Skinner, this is not a joke. We really need to get help to put out the fire. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I need to go now.
Have a good day, Chalmers. Don't worry, I'm sure it's just the Michigan Dogman again.
Ah, what?
Oh, nothing. Just have a good day.
Okay. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers working it out. Living life day in, day out, both as stubborn as can be. But it's all fun to see. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See-moi!
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Come in, come in.
Hello, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. I'm just finishing up with the sauce hollandaise. It won't be ready just yet, but I promise it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. I'm looking forward to whatever you have planned.
I'm sure you'll find it satisfying. Why don't we have a seat while we wait? Why did I have to go and do this? I don't know how I'm gonna fix this. I can't believe I was so careless. I know. I can use the phycosperma leaves I saw outside the window. If I grind them up and mix them with egg yolks, butter, and a little white wine, I'll have a delicious hollandaise sauce. Now all I need to do is get the ingredients and get to work. First, I'll get the phycosperma leaves. That shouldn't be too difficult. Then I'll need to find some eggs, butter, and a good white wine. That will be the tricky part. But I think I can do it. With a little bit of creativity and know-how, I'm sure I can make this delicious hollandaise sauce.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam. I was making some steamed sauce hollandaise, and the steam, well, it got a bit intense.
No, that's smoke. What's really going on here?
I may have accidentally set the kitchen on fire. But it's all taken care of now. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this isn't sauce hollandaise. I think it's time you tell me what's going on here.
Oh, of course. This isn't just any dish. It's a special regional expression from the jungles of Venezuela.
Phycosperma is a unique combination of local spices and flavors. It's a delicacy and one I'm sure you'll appreciate. And it's a secret recipe, and I...
Stop right there, Skinner. You're not fooling anyone. I'm giving you one more chance to tell me the truth.
I can assure you, Dr. Chalmers, that this is, in fact, phycosperma. It's a traditional dish rarely found outside of this region, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner? I'm not buying it. You need to tell me what's really going on here. Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen. Can we take a look?
No, no, no. We don't need to look. It's just some warlocks messing around in there. Don't worry about it.
It's really getting smoky in here.
Are you sure it's not a fire?
Yes, I'm sure. Nothing to worry about. It's just a bunch of warlocks having some fun.
I don't think that's it. Shouldn't we go check it out? Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. I better be off now. I think I just spotted a bit of smoke out there.
Oh, don't worry. It's probably just the warlocks doing their thing. They tend to do that around this time of year. Can't miss one of their famous spells now. You have a nice day, Chalmers.
Oh, okay. I'll see you later then. Bye.
Bye now. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. You're right on time. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home looks so inviting. Is that tea bread I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. Although it's still not quite done.
Would you like to wait a bit or start with something else?
Let's wait. I'm sure it will be delicious. Is there something else I could snack on while we wait?
Of course. I have some crackers and cheese, or I can offer you a glass of juice or tea. How could I be so careless? I've ruined this tea bread. It was my favorite, and now it's gone forever. I can't believe I did this. I'm so frustrated. I can't believe I let myself get so distracted. I should have known better. Now I have to start all over. That coffee cake looks delicious. Maybe I can use that instead of the burnt tea bread. Okay, let's give it a try. First, I'll need to get some coffee cake. Then I'll need some frosting to top it off. Maybe I can find something in the pantry. Ah, perfect. Now let's see if this will work. Okay, now let's just assemble this coffee cake. I think this is going to be a delicious treat. Time for a taste test. Here goes.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do, Skinner?
Nothing. I swear this is just steam from the pots. I've been making a big pot of soup for lunch.
Really? Then why does it smell like burning? Let me take a look. Oh my God, the kitchen is on fire, Skinner. Why didn't you tell me the truth?
I didn't want to worry you. I thought I could handle it.
Skinner, why did you give me coffee cake instead of tea bread?
Well, I thought you had a hankering for a new kind of pastry. I wanted to surprise you with something different. Plus, I knew you liked coffee and thought you'd really enjoy it. It's my own special recipe. I call it coffee.
That's quite an elaborate story, Skinner. It was very thoughtful of you to try something new, but I'd appreciate it if you could stick to the original menu next time.
Of course, Principal Chalmers. I'm sorry for the confusion. I'll make sure to get the tea bread next time.
Thank you. That's all I ask. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, that can't be the case. I think what you're seeing is the Doppler effect. It's quite common.
No, Skinner, the kitchen is actually on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
I'm telling you it's not a fire. It must be the Doppler effect. Just trust me on this.
Skinner, we can't ignore this. We need to call the fire department right now. What do you mean, Skinner? I can smell smoke, and the house is clearly on fire.
Oh, don't worry, Professor. That's just the Doppler effect of the fire engines on their way here. Any minute now, the fire will be extinguished.
Don't you think it would be a good idea to call the fire department?
Yes, of course. I was about to do that. I just don't want you to worry about it.
Well, thank you for lunch. I better be going now.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. I trust you're doing well.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm doing well. Is that celery and cabbage I smell?
Yes, that's right. I'm making a stew with them. It should be done soon.
That sounds delicious. What other ingredients did you use?
I used some mushrooms, carrots, and onions. I'm also adding a bit of thyme and parsley for flavor. Damn it! I knew I shouldn't have tried to cook something so complicated. Now I have to start all over again. Yeah, I guess I'll have to go to the store and get some more celery cabbage. I wonder if grapefruit will work as a replacement for the burnt celery. That looks like a good enough size, and it's pretty ripe. I guess I'll just have to give it a try. Right, so I'll just get a knife and start slicing it up. I hope this works. Oh, and I'd better make sure I get the seeds out of it too. That would be a disaster otherwise. All right, here goes nothing. Whoa, that looks good. I think it'll work nicely.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. I'm cooking some delicious soup.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What have you been doing in here? There's a fire.
No, there isn't. I just burned some of the soup and it created a lot of steam.
What is this? This isn't the food I asked for.
Yes, it is. I just got it from a different vendor. He assured me it was the same kind of celery cabbage you asked for.
This isn't celery cabbage, it's grapefruit.
Oh, no, 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 no. You must be mistaken. This is most certainly celery cabbage. I've grown it myself in my very own greenhouse.
But it's red and it's shaped like a grapefruit. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You have to do something about it.
It can't be a fire. It must be wall clouds. I have never seen wall clouds before.
No, Skinner. It is a fire. You can see it and smell it. You have to act quickly and put it out.
No, it must be wall clouds. I don't believe it is a fire.
I'm not asking you to believe it. I'm telling you it is a fire. You have to do something or it will get out of control. Please, Skinner, we need to do something now. Goodbye, then. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Be sure to take an umbrella with you. There's a wall cloud coming.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
Bye. Bye now.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It has been too long since I've been here.
The smell of dinner cooking is making my stomach growl. Is it ready yet?
No, I'm afraid it's not quite done yet. It should be ready in about 15 minutes. Would you like to wait in the living room?
Yes, that would be fine. Thank you.
Of course. Please make yourself comfortable while I check on dinner. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the soup. I should have been more careful. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I just have to start over. I'll have to clean up the mess first and then start again. Hopefully, this time I get it right. Genum. Come on. Let's see what I can find out about Genum. I'm sure I can find some information on the internet. Now I just need to figure out how to prepare it. Let's take a look at some recipes. Aha! Here we go. Looks like I'll need to blanch and dry the fruits, leaves, shoots, and stems before I can use them as a replacement. All right, I'm ready to give this a go.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed soup. Do you like soup? I'll make you some right now.
Stop lying to me, Skinner. I know there's a fire. Why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just checking the roof to make sure it was stable. It's been leaking lately. I swear there's no fire.
Regional expression? Where?
The upper Amazon basin. It's a regional delicacy. It's very, tasty.
That's a rather unlikely story, Skinner.
Oh, I assure you it is. Quite authentic. In fact, I have it on good authority from my supplier that this is, the most sought after dish in the region.
You should tell me the truth, Skinner. What is this food really? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it now.
No, it's not a fire. It's Nahuelito. You don't need to worry about it. It's all taken care of.
I can smell the smoke and see the flames. I need to see it for myself to make sure everything is okay.
No, it's not a fire. It's just Nahuelito. I promise I got it under control.
Well, if you're sure it's safe, then I need to see it for myself. Skinner, what are you doing? The house is burning down.
No. It's Nahuelito. Nothing to worry about.
We have to get out of here, now.
No. It's just Nahuelito. Nothing to worry about.
We don't have much time, Skinner. Please, let's leave.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it.
Please come in. The Syrinx is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to see you again. How have you been?
I'm doing well, thank you. It's been a while since we last saw each other. What brings you to town?
I had some business to attend to, and I thought I'd drop by and say hello. It's always nice to catch up with old friends.
I agree. It's been far too long since we last spoke. Shall I pour us a drink while we wait for the Syrinx to be done? Ah, gods. I've made a mess of things. I'm so sorry.
I burnt the Carex. Please forgive me and help me figure out how to make this better. I'm here alone, but I can still ask for guidance. Please show me the way.
Well, the first order of business is to clean up the mess, and then maybe I can salvage some of the Carex. Then I'll start looking into ways to prevent this from happening again. I promise to be more careful with my cooking from now on. I know this is a long shot, but please, just this once, let me find a way to replace the burnt Carex with Timoleague brown pudding. I don't know how, but I'm hoping if I look outside the window I might be able to see something that can help me achieve this. If you can hear me, let me see a sign that something can be done. Please help me. Come on now, let me see something that can replace the burnt Carex with Timoleague brown pudding. I'm looking outside the window for something that can help me. I see a small grocery store down the street. Maybe I can find what I'm looking for there. Thank you for the sign.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed Carex I'm making.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. What's really going on?
Well, the stove started smoking a little, so I was trying to fix it.
Skinner, this isn't Carex. What is going on here?
This is Carex. It's just been slightly modified to meet the nutritional requirements of our cafeteria. Our suppliers have been experimenting with different flavor combinations, and I think we've definitely got a winner here. Plus, Timoleague brown pudding is all the rage in some circles these days.
Do you really expect me to believe that? I demand an explanation.
Well, I'll admit that we may have made a slight miscalculation during the delivery process. But I can assure you that our suppliers are doing their best to rectify the situation. They've already provided us with a new shipment of Carex, and it should be here within the hour.
That doesn't explain why you served us Timoleague brown pudding instead. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here ASAP.
Oh, no, don't worry. It must be the ghosts up to their mischief again. We don't need to go anywhere.
Skinner, please let me see the kitchen. I can tell you that there is no such thing as ghosts, and that a fire is burning.
No, I don't think so. It's just the ghosts again. We don't need to worry.
Skinner, please open the door and let me see the kitchen. We need to take action and get out of here quickly. Oh, Principal Skinner, I think I should be going now. See you at school tomorrow, okay?
Goodbye, Chalmers. Yes, I'll see you tomorrow. Now, about this fire.
Fire? What fire?
Oh, nothing. Must have been a ghost. Don't worry about it. Have a good day.
Right. See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
We are just about ready for dinner. The callaloo is cooking, but it's not quite done yet.
I haven't had callaloo in a while. I must say I'm looking forward to the meal.
Excellent. Shall we go into the dining room and wait until dinner is ready? What have I done? I can't believe I burned the callaloo. Why did I have to be so careless? I know better than this. I'm so disappointed in myself. Lord, forgive me. Help me find the strength to do better next time. I know this was my mistake, but please don't let this setback keep me from succeeding. Let me channel this frustration into something productive. Amen. God, please give me the strength and wisdom to find a way to make this delicious dish without the callaloo. Maybe there is something outside this window that will help. Please show me the way. I just need to look around and think about how I can use what I see to make the dough work as a substitute for the callaloo. I can see some yam vines growing up the trellis. That's good. Maybe I can use the yam stalks as a thickener for the dough. I spot some wild herbs growing nearby, too. I could also infuse them with the dough for flavor. Yes, this is a great start. Thanks, God, for giving me this opportunity to create something new and delicious. Show me the way, and I will make this dish with your guidance. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I wasn't climbing out the window. I was simply trying to get some fresh air. You see, I was making steamed callaloo, and the steam from the cooking got a bit overwhelming.
Yes, I can see that steam coming from the pot, but there's obviously something else going on here. I suggest you tell me the truth before I call the fire department.
All right, fine. It's true. There is a small fire in the kitchen. It's nothing to worry about, I promise. I had a pot of oil on the stove and it spilled and ignited. I was trying to put it out when you walked in.
Mr. Skinner, I don't believe this replacement food is callaloo. What is it really?
It's callaloo, sir. I'm sure of it. I just had it repackaged so it would look different and more appealing to our customers.
Really? Well, why don't you tell me what the ingredients of the dish are then?
Well, sir, it's a combination of assorted vegetables, spices, and herbs, mixed with a special blend of organic grains, and finally topped with a savory layer of melted cheese.
I'm not convinced. Let's see the label. You're going to have to show me this beast of Exmoor if you expect me to believe it's the cause of this fire.
No, I don't have to show you anything. It's unlikely that you'll believe me, but I assure you this is the case.
I'm sorry, but I need to see it for myself in order to know for certain. You must show it to me.
Okay, fine. Just give me a few minutes to corral the beast before we can take a look.
All right. I'll wait here while you do that.
Oh, that was an interesting lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm afraid I should be going now, though. I have things to attend to. I think I smell smoke.
Smoke? What smoke? I don't smell a thing. I think it must be the beast of Exmoor. Why don't you go ahead and get on with your day while I tend to my duties here at the school?
If you say so, Principal Skinner, but I'm still concerned.
Don't worry about it. Why don't you run along now? I'll see you next week.
All right, if you are sure. Goodbye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. It's a pleasure to have you here. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The cacio di bufala is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. Smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, don't worry, Professor. You're our guest, and we want you to just relax and enjoy yourself.
Well, if you're sure, I'd be happy to help in any way.
That's very kind of you, but I think we have everything under control. Feel free to take a look around and make yourself at home. Fucking hell, why did I have to burn the cacio di bufala? Damn it, why can't I ever get it right?
This is so frustrating.
I guess I should just start over. I'm sure I can get it right this time. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. I need to go to the store and find some green tea ice cream. That should do the trick. I just hope I can find it without too much trouble. Damn it. Why did that stupid cacio cheese have to go and get burnt? I just want my dessert to be perfect.
I'm sure it'll be worth it when I get this delicious green tea ice cream to replace it.
Okay, time to go get the ice cream. Let's do this. Fuck, yeah. Here we go.
What is going on here? What are you doing? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the steamed cacio di bufala I'm making.
It's an Italian cheese dish. It takes a bit of, steam to make it just right.
I don't believe you. Put out that fire now.
Oh, it's not a fire. It's just a little smoke. It's no big deal, really.
Skinner, this is not cacio di bufala.
It's green tea ice cream. What's going on here?
I see the confusion. This is actually a regional expression for cacio di bufala. You know, dialects and all that. It's the same thing, I assure you.
I'm not sure I believe you. You've tried to pull one over on me before. Why should I believe you this time?
It's true, I swear. Regional expressions like this are common in certain parts of Italy. It's the same thing, I promise.
Skinner, your lies are becoming more far-fetched by the second. I'm not convinced. Explain yourself. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
No, Chalmers. That's not a fire. That is the aurora borealis. I know because I read about it just this morning. Beautiful, isn't it?
Are you sure it's not a fire? Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't. It's too far away. But trust me, it's the aurora borealis.
Skinner, this is serious. We still need to call the fire department, just in case. Oh, Professor Skinner, is something wrong?
No, nothing at all. Just a beautiful display of the aurora borealis.
But I smell smoke and I can see flames coming from your house.
Oh, that. No, it's just a vivid display of the aurora borealis.
I think you should call 911, Professor.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They're always around, arguing and fighting. They never back down. A wily principal and a disgruntled teacher. Their tomfoolery ensues, sure to make you your guffaw. Skinner always plots to make it all right, but Chalmers will never see the light. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight?
Seymour.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Good evening. It smells delicious in here. Is the Gamalost ready?
Not quite yet, but it should be ready soon. Do you want something to drink before we eat?
That would be great. What do you have?
I have some wine and beer, or I can make you a cup of tea. Oh, I can't believe I did this. How could I burn the Gamalust? Of all things. How am I going to explain this to everyone? This is going to be a disaster. I guess I'll just have to make something else. There has to be something else I can make that everyone will enjoy. I'll just have to get creative. Oh, that looks like a nice bean jam out there.
I bet that would be perfect to replace the burnt Gamalost.
Time to head outside and get some. But first I should probably put on some shoes and a coat so I don't freeze.
Better safe than sorry.
All right, here we go. Wish me luck. Fingers crossed. I can get some of this delicious bean jam and make this meal perfect. Just a few more steps and I will be there.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
Steamed Gamalost, sir. I was just steaming some Gamalost. It's one of my specialties. I must have used too much water and the steam got out of control.
Are you telling me that the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, sir. It's just some steam. I was just making some Gamalost. If you don't believe me, why don't you come take a look?
Regional expression? What region?
From the distant land of Noodlemere down by the Shuptastic Sea. It's a dish that's been passed down through generations of Noodlemere natives. I'm sure you'll love it.
Noodlemere? Never heard of it. You're not trying to pull something over on me, are you?
Well, of course not. I assure you, this is a delicious and authentic dish from Noodlemere. I never tried to deceive you.
Well, you can understand why I'm a bit skeptical. I want to see some proof that Noodlemere exists. Skinner, why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, it must be the Aurora Borealis. See?
I don't see any northern lights.
Are you sure it's not a fire?
Of course, it's definitely the Aurora Borealis. I'm sure you can appreciate its beauty.
No, I'm quite sure I'm seeing a fire. Can I take a closer look? Skinner, what's going on? The house is burning down.
Oh, don't worry. That's just the Aurora Borealis. Everything is just fine.
But what about the smoke and the flames?
Just ignore it. The Aurora Borealis will pass and everything will be fine.
Well, okay. Thanks for lunch, and I will see you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We haven't quite finished cooking the wheela, but it won't be long now.
Ah, Scare! I'm so glad you invited me for dinner.
Smells wonderful in here. What dish is that?
It's our signature dish, wheela. It's a traditional milk-based stew with various vegetables and meats. It should be done soon.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It's worth the wait, Superintendent. Why don't you take a seat and I'll bring you a drink in the meantime? Stupid. How could I have been so careless? Now I've ruined it all. What am I going to do now? I need to think. What can I do to fix this? Maybe I can get some help from my neighbor. Yes, that might be the only way to fix this mess. I think I can use this outside view to get the ideas I need to create a better, more effective department. It looks like there's a lot of diversity in the landscape out here. Maybe I can use this to come up with a plan for the new department that combines the best of both worlds and creates an even stronger, more efficient department. I'll need to start by looking at what the existing department structure is and what its strengths and weaknesses are. Then I'll need to think through what would be the best way to merge the two and make them into something even better. It'll take some work, but I'm confident I can do it. Confident I can do it. This outside view is giving me a lot of inspiration and motivation. I'm already starting to feel excited to get started. Okay, let's start planning.
What is going on here? It looks like the kitchen's on fire and it's full of smoke.
No, I assure you nothing's on fire. It's just the steam from the steamed huila department that I'm working on. I was just experimenting with some new recipes and it got a bit out of control. I'll have it all cleaned up and put back to normal in no time.
All right. Make sure you do. I don't want any more disasters like this.
Yes, sir. I won't let it happen again.
Skinner, what is this food you brought back?
This is a special dish from the huila department in Colombia.
It's a rare delicacy and very difficult to come by. It's a combination of huila, cheese, local herbs, and spices. It's a real treat.
Is that so? Then why does it say Formigella della Valbrembana on the label?
That's a traditional way of preparing the dish in the Huila region. It's how they package it in its original form to preserve the authentic flavor.
I'm not convinced. Is there any other reason why this isn't the food we were expecting? Mr. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, there's no fire here. It must be the beast of Bodmin Moor. Leave it to me. It's nothing to worry about.
But I'd like to see it for myself.
No, leave it to me. There's no need for you to worry about this.
But there's smoke coming out of the kitchen. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I really must be going.
Yes, goodbye. Have a wonderful time.
Wait, there's a fire. We have to get out of here.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Probably just the beast of Bodmin Moor passing through. We should be fine if we just stay calm.
No, Skinner, it's a real fire. We need to go now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The corunda isn't quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
Ow! Skinner, it smells wonderful in here. You've outdone yourself this time.
Thank you, Superintendent. Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like a beverage while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. Do you have some beer?
Of course, sir. I have a few different varieties. What would you like? Oh, God, what have I done? This corunda was supposed to be my masterpiece. Now it's ruined. How could I have been so careless? I'm so sorry for my mistake. Please forgive me and help me find a way to fix this. Please, God, if you are willing, send me something that will help me replace this burnt corunda with a breadella. I'm all alone out here, and I could really use your help. I believe in the power of prayer, so I'm asking for a miracle, no matter how small.
Please help me, God. Amen.
Thank you, Lord. Now I'll just wait and see what happens. Thank you again, Lord. I'm ready to do whatever I can to make this happen.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed corunda. It must have been the steam in the kitchen. That's all.
I don't believe you. What are you hiding? Tell me the truth.
Nothing. I told you it was just the steam from the steamed corunda. That's all.
I was just trying to get some fresh air.
That's all.
Skinner, you must tell the truth. I know this isn't corunda, so what is it?
Breadella. It's a popular dish in the surrounding area. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's a type of flatbread that is traditionally served with cheese and vegetables.
That still doesn't explain why you're serving it instead of corunda. What's the real story?
Well, I tried to get the corunda from our supplier, but it was unavailable. So I found this wonderful alternative that I think you'll love.
Skinner, you don't have to lie to me. Just be honest. What is this bread? What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like there is a fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's probably just a gremlin. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? I want to be sure.
No, there's really no need for that. I'm sure it's just a gremlin. I've got it under control.
It really does smell like there's a fire. That was a very interesting lunch, Skinner. Thank you for your hospitality. I should be going now.
Of course. You know you're welcome to visit any time.
Oh, and don't forget to look out for those pesky gremlins.
Sure. Right then.
Have a safe journey.
Thank you again.
Principal Chalmers. So good of you to come. Please come in. The Philadelphia is cooking but not ready yet.
Ah, yes. Smells great. Thank you for the invitation. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, you're my guest. Let me get you something to drink. What would you like?
A beer would be great if you have it.
Of course I have several varieties. Which one would you like? God, why did I do this? I should have been more careful. I just can't believe I burned the Philadelphia.
It's the worst thing that could have happened.
I know I can do better, but how can I make it up? Please help me find a way to make this right. Amen. Please, God, help me find a way to fix this mess. I think I may have seen a potential solution outside the window. I just need the courage and strength to make it happen. Amen. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Here I go. I must believe in myself and trust that I will find a way to make this work. I can do this. No matter what, I will find a way to save the day. With faith and determination, I can do anything.
Skinner, I can see that this kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here?
Nothing, Superintendent. It's just steam. I'm just making a steamed Philadelphia. No trouble here whatsoever.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I want the truth right now.
I swear, Superintendent, I promise it's just from the steamed Philadelphia. I'm sorry for the smoke, and if it's bothering you, I'll put an end to it.
Skinner, why are you giving us Balota instead of the Philadelphia we ordered?
I was just trying something different. I thought the Balota would be a nice change of pace and add a unique flavor to the meal. And I promise it tastes just as delicious.
That doesn't explain why you made the switch without consulting us first. Do you have any other explanation?
Well, I didn't exactly make the switch. This is a special recipe from an exclusive chef from Philadelphia. And I just wanted to give you a taste of the city. Plus, it's made with fresh ingredients and local spices, so you know it's of the highest quality.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. I suggest you tell the truth, or I will be forced to take further action. What are you talking about? The kitchen is on fire. Can I please just see it?
No. It's not a fire, it must be meteors burning up in the atmosphere. All you can see is the light from them passing by.
That's ridiculous. The smoke is getting worse and it's getting hotter in here. I know there's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
Nonsense. It's just a natural phenomenon. There's no need to panic. It's just meteors. I'm certain of it.
You're not making any sense. We have to get out of here now. The fire could spread. Okay. Well, thank you for the meal, Skinner. I have to be going now. See ya.
Bye, Chalmers. Don't forget to look up at the sky. They're saying it's gonna be a meteor shower tonight.
Okay. Bye.
Have a good night.
You too.
Welcome, sir. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch will be ready soon. I hope you're hungry.
I am, Skinner. What are we having?
Steamed corn fritter. I made it myself. Oh no, I burned the corn fritter. Why does this always happen to me? That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know. Phew, that was close. I'm just gonna put this corn fritter in the trash can. I'll be right back, sir.
What is going on in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
There's no fire, sir. I was just, cooking lunch.
It smells like something is burning.
No, sir. I just, burned the corn fritter.
Skinner, what is this?
It's, corn fritter.
This is a breadstick.
No, sir. It's corn fritter. I just, burned the breadstick.
Why does it have breadsticks in it? The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No, sir. I was just, cooking lunch.
It smells like something is burning.
No, sir. I just, burned the corn fritter.
Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
You're welcome, sir. Come back soon.
I will.
Have a nice day, sir.
You too, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Chicken mull. It isn't quite ready yet, but it should be ready soon.
Sounds great. What can I do to help?
Thanks for offering, but I'm all set. Why don't you just have a seat and make yourself comfortable? I'll have it served up in just a few minutes. Can't believe I burned the chicken mull. What an idiot. I need to start paying more attention when I'm cooking. Now, what am I going to do? I guess I can go out and get something to eat, but that's just not the same as home cooking. Yes, that looks like the perfect solution. I'll go get those karazza, chop them up, fry them up, and voila, a delicious karazza chicken mull. I'm sure this will be much better than the old chicken mull. Now, if only I had some herbs and spices to really make it fabulous. I think I have some in the pantry. Aha, perfect. Now let's get to cooking. Let's see. Add a pinch of this, a dash of that, a little of this.
Now, let's give it a taste. Nom. This will definitely be a winner.
This is gonna be so delicious. I can't wait to try it.
What are you doing in here? And why is the room full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire. Don't worry, it's just steam from all the steamed chicken mull I'm cooking. I thought it would be a nice surprise for all of us.
I don't believe you. Show me the pot. Now.
Okay. Here it is. See, nothing wrong.
Skinner! What is this food? I thought you said you were bringing chicken mull?
Well, I was going to, but I was talking to the chef and he recommended this karazza dish instead. It's a delicacy from Sicily, said to be the favorite of Julius Caesar himself. It's a traditional dish made with eggs, cheese, and artichoke heart simmered in a...
Skinner, that sounds great, but it's not chicken mull.
Oh, I'm sure it will be just as satisfying. Plus, I'm sure it's healthier, so that's a bonus.
But this isn't what I asked for. I wanted chicken mull. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right now.
No, that's not a fire. It must be Cherenkov radiation.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We need to call the fire department.
But you just said it was not a fire.
Oh, well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should go. It looks like your house is on fire.
What? Oh, that's not a fire. That's just Cherenkov radiation from the lab next door. Honestly, nothing to be concerned about. Have a good day.
Oh, okay, if you say so.
Absolutely. Take care now.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking.
Yes, it's my signature Solana tacosa. It's not quite ready yet, though. Would you like a cup of tea in the meantime?
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
No problem. Please, have a seat, and I'll give you a cup of tea and something to snack on while you wait. Damn it! I can't believe I did this. I worked so hard and now I've ruined everything. Why is this all so hard? Why is this all so hard? Why can't I ever get it right? Why can't the devil just leave me alone? I'm so tired. Maybe I should just give up. Maybe it just isn't meant to be. I think I have an idea. What I need is a chapati instead of that burnt Solana tacosa. All I have to do is go outside and get one. With a bit of luck, the nearest grocery store should have chapati, and I can make this switch. Come on, Skinner. Get out there and get to work. As you wish, devil. I'm on it. Yes, let's do this. Here I go.
Skinner, what is going on here?
The kitchen is full of smoke. Why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, no, sir. It's just steam. I was making some steamed Solana tacosa. It's a very intricate process. Everything is perfectly under control.
Really? Because it looks like a fire to me.
No, sir. It's all part of the process. It's supposed to be a bit smoky, that's all. Perfectly under control, I assure you.
Mr. Skinner, why have you brought us chapati instead of Solana tacosa?
That's a very good question, Professor Chalmers. I'm afraid there was a miscommunication between myself and the restaurant. They sent us chapati instead of Solana tacosa because it's more delicious and popular.
I wanted to make sure we could offer you all a fantastic meal. So I decided to make
That's not a very convincing explanation.
Well, the truth is the restaurant had some supply issues and the only dish they could get on time was the chapati. I thought it would be best to get something rather than nothing, so I took the initiative to make sure that you all could enjoy a delicious meal.
I find that hard to believe. Are you sure that's the only explanation? What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It must be the haunted houses I told you before. There's nothing to worry about, I assure you.
I'd like to see for myself if you don't mind.
No, I'm sorry. You can't enter. It's too dangerous. I can take care of it. You don't need to worry.
Look, Skinner, I know there's a fire in there. Please, just let me see for myself. All right. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry your house seems to be on fire. You should probably call the fire department or something.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. It's just the house being haunted. After all, it is a spooky time of year.
If you're sure. Maybe you should call the fire department just in case. Be safe.
Thanks for the advice, but I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
All right. I'll see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I've got some Sicilian Baroque cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a traditional dish from Sicily. It consists of pasta, tomato sauce, diced potatoes, olives, artichokes, and capers. I'm sure you'll love it.
Sounds like an interesting combination. I look forward to tasting it. When will it be ready?
It should be ready in about 15 minutes. Why don't you sit down and make yourself comfortable while I finish cooking? Oh, why did this have to happen? I was so looking forward to enjoying this delicious meal. I guess I was too careless, and now the food is ruined. Oh, gods, is this punishment for my carelessness? Please, forgive me for my mistake. Please forgive me for my mistake. I guess I'll just have to try to make something else with what I have left. Hopefully this will turn out better. Oh, gods, please bless me with the strength and ingenuity to make this replacement. I can see something outside the window that seems like it could help. Please guide my hands and let me find something that would work as a suitable alternative to the burnt Sicilian Baroque. Thank you, gods, for the guidance. Now let me take a look and see what I can come up with. I'm ready. Yeah, this could work well. Now, I need to find an appropriate way to use this material to create a replacement. I'll have to get creative. Let's see, I could cut and shape it, paint it, stain it, or even carve intricate patterns into it. It will all depend on what I can manage with the limited time I have. I just need to be sure that whatever I do, it will look good and be a fitting tribute to the original.
Skinner, what's going on here? It's full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Sicilian Baroque I'm making for tonight's dinner.
Really? Because it looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Nonsense. I have everything under control.
Skinner, why is the food different than what you said it was gonna be?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, I can assure you that this isn't just any old food. This is Amriti, an ancient Indian delicacy that is only available during special occasions. It's said to have magical properties and bring luck to those who consume it. Everyone around here loves it, so I thought it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You told me it was going to be Sicilian Baroque. What is really going on here?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, if I told you the truth, you'd never believe me. All I can say is that this food is very special, and it is something that you won't find anywhere else. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not going to accept this answer. I want to know why you changed the food and why you didn't tell me in advance. Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Please let me see it.
No, it's not fire. It must be a tsunami. You wouldn't want to see that.
Yes, I do need to see it. Please let me in.
No, it's definitely not a fire. It must be a tsunami. I don't want to put you in danger.
But I'm already in danger. Please let me in so I can make sure the kitchen is safe. Sorry to leave so abruptly. I'm in a bit of a rush.
Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner. Oh, and good luck with the tsunami.
Tsunami? What tsunami?
Never mind. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Ovisaries may be cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help prepare the meal?
That's very kind of you. You can set the table if you'd like. Here are some plates and silverware. There's an extra apron in the closet if you'd like to use it.
I'd be happy to. Thank you.
No problem. Let's get this place set up. Once that's done, I think we'll be ready to enjoy some delicious Ovisaries. Stupid.
How could I have been so careless?
Now I don't have anything to eat. I guess I'm just gonna have to order takeout. Great. Just great. I have the most important presentation of my career tomorrow, and I'm stuck with takeout. I need to stay focused and come up with a better plan. That looks like it could be the answer. A mole sauce to replace the burnt Ovisaries.
I'd better go out and investigate.
Let's see what I can find out about this mole sauce. Maybe I can figure out a way to make it work. This looks promising. I just need to get some ingredients to make my mole sauce. Now, to figure out the exact steps I need to take to prepare the mole sauce, maybe some online recipes will help. Yes, that looks like the perfect way to go about making a mole sauce. Now let's get started.
What's going on here? Is this kitchen on fire? It smells like smoke and it looks like it's full of it.
No, no, no. Nothing like that. Just some steam from the steamed ovisaries I'm preparing. Nothing to worry about.
It smells like a fire. I'm not convinced. What is really happening here?
Well, the ovisaries needed some extra flavor, so I added a few logs to the fire. No big deal. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why is this mole sauce instead of ovisaries?
Well, Chef ran out of ovisaries and thought mole sauce would be a better option. It worked out better than expected, didn't it? In fact, I'm thinking of making it a regular menu item.
Skinner, you know that's not true. So why don't you just tell me the truth? What's really going on here?
Well, I'm sorry to say this, Principal Chalmers, but I ran out of ovisaries and thought mole sauce would be a better option to serve our students.
I was worried that you wouldn't approve, so I decided to keep it a secret. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
All right. I accept your apology. However, in the future, please be honest with me. This won't happen again, will it?
Is this true? Is the kitchen really on fire?
No, it's not. I think it's just levitation. But I won't show you if that's what you're asking.
That doesn't make any sense. Please let me see it so I can verify if it's on fire or just levitation.
No, I don't think it's necessary. Let's just move along.
This is ridiculous. I need to see this for myself. Is the kitchen on fire or not? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back now.
Yes, yes, of course. Goodbye.
I think I'll just head out the back door. It seems safer. See you later?
Yes, it does seem easier that way. Goodbye.
Is something wrong? It smells like smoke in here.
Do. They're Skinner and Chalmers, causing a fuss, mischief and mayhem. They never discuss cheating and scheming. Behind Principal's back, they're the ones causing trouble in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The aroma of my superb hamantash is filling the air, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, the famed hamantash. Smells wonderful, Skinner. What a treat. How did you come to make such a delicacy?
Well, as you know, my grandmother was from Poland, so I grew up with these treats. I've been perfecting the recipe for years now, and I think I have it just about right.
It sure smells like you've got it down. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be long now. Please, take a seat and make yourself comfortable. Why did I do that? I was so looking forward to having those hamantash in. Now they're ruined. Ugh, this always happens to me. Why can't I ever get it right? Maybe I should just order some instead. That would be easier. That tree outside looks like it has some nice green sudachi fruits growing on it. I bet if I climbed out that window, I could get a few and replace the burnt hamantash with them. It looks like a bit of a challenge, but I'm confident I can do it. Okay, here I go. Ha! I did it. Now let's see how this sudachi tastes in my burnt hamantash. Delicious. I think I might keep this recipe. Well done, Skinner. I knew I could do it.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, it's just steam from the steamed hamantash I'm making.
I guess I was just trying to get some air. Yeah, that's it.
This kitchen is full of smoke, Seymour. I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I was trying to hide a burned cake I made. It's a long story.
Skinner, what is this pastry and why did you give it to me instead of the hamantash I asked for?
This is a sudachi. It's a traditional pastry from the rural areas of our state. The locals call it a hamantash. Don't worry, you're gonna love it.
I'm sure I will, but why did you give me this instead of the original?
I thought you'd like a change of pace.
I didn't think you'd want the same dessert all the time. The sudachi is much more interesting and unique. I figured you'd appreciate that.
Hello. I'm not convinced. Why don't you tell me the truth? What's going on here? I smell smoke.
Oh, that's probably just the warlocks. Don't worry about it.
No, this is not normal. Let me see what's going on.
No. It's definitely just the warlocks. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not taking your word for it. I'm gonna take a look. I think I should go. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Of course. Come back anytime. Now why don't we have a look at those warlocks I told you about?
You know, I feel like I should be going. That fire looks pretty bad. I mean, you can smell it.
What fire? There is no fire. There are only warlocks. Now come on, let's take a look at them.
You know, I really should be going. That fire does not look good.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
I'm sorry the vegetarian chili won't be ready for another few minutes.
Can I get you anything to drink in the meantime?
That would be great. I'll have an iced tea, please.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I go get it. This is awful. I can't believe I burned the chili. I wasted all that time on it. Now it's ruined. What am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to try and salvage what I can from it. Hopefully I can still make it edible. I think I've got it. I can go out and buy some chop suey. That should do the trick. It's worth a shot. Let's go. Let's go. Time to get some chop suey. This should be easy.
Oh, come on, Skinner. What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
No, it's just steam from my steamed vegetarian chili. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner! This isn't steam. This is smoke. The kitchen is on fire. You need to put it out now.
Oh, okay. Yes, of course. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, why did you bring chop suey instead of vegetarian chili like we ordered?
Well, I wanted to give everyone an exciting surprise. I'm sure everyone can appreciate a mix-up in their weekly routine. Plus, chop suey is a classic dish that will be sure to please all palates.
Skinner, that may be true, but it still doesn't explain why you didn't bring the vegetarian chili that we requested.
I was trying to be resourceful and use up ingredients that were already in the kitchen. I thought it was a great idea to mix up the flavors and give everyone a tasty treat.
Skinner, please don't lie to me. Why did you bring chop suey instead of vegetarian chili? What is going on, Skinner? I can clearly see there's a fire in the kitchen.
No. That's just our flying dragons. Don't worry, they won't get out of control. Nothing to be concerned about.
I'd like to see the dragons, then.
No. That's not a good idea. They're very skittish, you know.
Skinner, this is getting serious. We need to get this fire under control. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. What an interesting tale you told me about the flying dragons.
Oh, no problem. You know, I do like to tell stories.
Yes, but why do you keep pretending there's no fire when the house is burning down?
I'm hesitant to admit it, but I guess I have a fear of fire. So, I find it easier to pretend it isn't there.
I understand. Well, I'd better get going before it gets too bad over here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
The Toto is nearly ready.
Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Thank you. I'd love a cup of coffee if you have any.
Of course. I'll just be a moment. Make yourself comfortable. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Toto. How could I have been so careless? I don't have time to make another one.
I need to serve it to my guests soon. Oh, what a mess.
Well, I guess I can try to salvage what I can and serve some sort of alternative. Maybe I can whip up something quickly that they'll like. I wonder if that pike I saw out there would make a good replacement for this burnt-out Toto.
It looks like it might be a good fit. If I can get it in here, then maybe I can fix this too and get it working again.
Now, I just need a way to get that pike in here. I know, I'll fashion a rope out of some of the fabric I've lying around. Then maybe I can attach it to the window and pull it in here. That might work. Right then, time to get to work. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing? What is all of this smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Toto I'm making. It's a special recipe from my grandmother. It shouldn't be too smoky.
Come on, Skinner, I'm not an idiot. This kitchen is on fire. Tell me what happened.
It was just an accident. I was trying to light the stove and it got out of hand.
Skinner, what is going on here? Did you switch out the food?
No, I didn't switch the food. This is a regional expression for Toto. In this area, they call it pike. It's a common dish around here, and I thought I should bring the locals a taste of their home cooking.
But Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Are you sure you didn't switch the food?
Absolutely not. All the ingredients are the same, just with a different name.
I assure you, this is the local Toto, just with a regional expression.
That's really hard to believe, Skinner. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No. I think it's a ciccatrice. I've heard reports of them around here lately.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's apparently quite elusive.
Okay, then why is there so much smoke coming from the kitchen? Thank you for lunch. I should probably get going now.
Of course. It was a pleasure to have you here.
Yes. Well, good. Bye.
Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's been too long since I've stopped by.
It certainly has. Can I get you anything? Some tea, perhaps?
It would be nice, thank you.
Let me check on the Althea. It should be ready soon. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? This was supposed to be a special meal. Now it's ruined. What am I gonna do? I'll never get this dish right. I guess I'll just have to start over. That Pinolillo tree outside looks just like the Althea tree I just lost. I think I can use that to replace it. I just need to prune it a bit and get it the right size. Alright, let's do this. First, I need to get the right pruning tools. Let's see, scissors and clippers should do the trick. And then I'll need some soil to help the roots settle in. Okay? Off to the store I go. Now I just need to be careful and make sure I don't damage any of the branches.
I want this to look nice after all. All right, here goes.
Oh, wow, this looks great. I'm so glad I figured out a way to replace the burnt Althea tree.
Now, I just need to make sure to give it plenty of love and care after I finish planting it.
I'm sure it will look beautiful in no time. All right, mission accomplished.
What is all this smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
What smoke? There's no smoke.
I was just trying to get some fresh air. I'm making steamed Althea. That's why it's so steamy in here.
You don't seriously expect me to believe that? Now, tell me the truth. Is this kitchen on fire?
No, absolutely not. I'm telling you the truth. It's just steam from the steamed Althea.
What's going on here, Skinner? This isn't the food we ordered.
Well, you see, Professor, it turns out that Althea was in short supply at the market today, so I had to make a substitution.
This is Pinot Lillo, a rare and exquisite delicacy from Peru. I'm sure you'll find it to be just as flavorful and satisfying as the elf.
Spare me your excuses, Skinner. I know this isn't the food we wanted. Tell me the truth now.
All right, Professor. The truth is that I always try to bring the best possible ingredients for our clients. Unfortunately, the market had run out of Althea, and I knew how much you wanted it. So I took a chance and substituted with Pinolillo, which is an equally delicious, if somewhat unusual.
That's enough. I can see that you were trying to do right by us, but please be more careful in the future. Let's just hope that the Pinolillo tastes as good as you say. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out or else it'll spread to the rest of the house.
No, it must be Ogopogo.
I'm sure of it. It's a mythical creature from the depths of the ocean. I've seen it before.
Skinner, I don't think that's what it is. Please let me see it. Maybe we can figure out how to put it out.
No, it's definitely Ogopogo. We can't put it out. It'll just go away on its own.
Are you sure? We should at least make sure. Can I please just take a quick look? Wow, Skinner, that's really convincing. But I've got to go. I'll be sure to thank you for lunch.
Oh, it's no problem. It's the least I can do. Enjoy the rest of your day. Goodbye?
Goodbye.
Oh, wait. Don't forget it's Ogopogo.
Right. Ogopogo, thanks again, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it. The Calbee is almost ready, but you're a bit early.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What can I do to help?
That's very kind of you. You can start by setting the table. The plates and silverware are in the kitchen. The napkins are in the top drawer. And feel free to pour yourself a drink.
Sounds like a plan. I'm looking forward to trying something new.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Let me just check on the Calbee, and then we can get started. No, I can't believe I did that. I was so close to getting it right. I worked so hard on this, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time. Why didn't I pay better attention? I must remember to be more careful in the kitchen next time. Maybe I can salvage something out of it. I'll just have to get creative. Ah, there's a bird in the tree. That could be the key to my dish. I'd better go investigate. Now let me see. I know birds have a lot of meat on them. So maybe if I catch this one, I can create a nice squab pie. I'm sure I have all the ingredients at home. Let's give this a go. I'll need a net or a cage. I think I'll just grab a blanket from the house. That should work to catch the bird. All right, here I go.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed Calbee I'm making. Nothing to worry about here.
And why is the fire alarm going off? That doesn't sound like steam to me.
Oh, that's just a malfunction. It's been going off randomly for a while now. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this?
Oh, this is our new super secret top of the line chef crafted gourmet squab pie. It's a delicacy from the far off lands of the East, and I'm sure you'll love it.
But this isn't Calbee. You said you were getting Calbee.
No. Calbee is so yesterday. Squab pie is the new hotness. Besides, Calbee is a bit too exotic for the average diner. This pie is sure to please even the most sophisticated of palates.
I don't believe you. You're not being honest with me. What's going on in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
That's not smoke. It's just the aurora borealis.
Aurora borealis in the middle of the day, indoors. I'd like to see it for myself.
No, it's best if you don't. It's a delicate phenomenon.
So you're saying there really is a fire? Okay, I'm on my way. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I just hope your house is okay.
Goodbye, Chalmers. No worries. It's just the aurora borealis.
Okay. Well, take care, Skinner. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Stay safe out there.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. May I offer you a drink?
Thank you. I'd love a cup of tea if it's not too much trouble.
No trouble at all. I was just making the Hylomicon. Would you like some of that too?
Sure. What is it?
It's a traditional dish from my home. It's made from a variety of vegetables and spices, usually served with a dollop of Greek yogurt on top. Damn it, I've burned the Hylomicon. I can't believe this. I was so close to getting it right. What a disaster. I should have been more careful. I should have paid more attention to the recipe. Now I have to start all over again. I think I see a Tovara plant growing outside the window. That should do the trick. I just need to harvest some of the leaves, and I should be able to replace the burnt Hylomicon with Tovara. Now let's see how I can get hold of the plant. I'll need a pair of scissors or something to do the job. Right? I guess I can talk to the gardener tomorrow and see if they can spare me some of the leaves. In the meanwhile, I should do some research on Tovara and see how it can help with this particular project. Yes, this should do it. I'm sure I can make a replacement with Tovara that is just as good as the original.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Hylomicon I'm making. It's a kind of vegetable dish, you know?
Don't try to fool me. There's no steam coming from any dish. Now tell me the truth. What's going on here?
I can't admit that there's a fire in the kitchen, sir. But I think you should know that I had to leave in a hurry because I accidentally started a small fire when I was cooking.
Skinner, this food doesn't look anything like the Hylomicon we ordered. What's going on here?
Well, you see, this is actually a regional expression for Hylomicon. It's called Tovara. It's a very special and unique dish that you won't find anywhere else.
Skinner, that's not true. Where did this come from?
We got it from a renowned local chef who specializes in artisanal cuisine. They only make a small batch of this at a time, and it's highly sought after.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I've never heard of Tovara before, and it doesn't look anything like Hylomicon. Tell me the truth. What is this Rayleigh scattering you're talking about?
Rayleigh scattering is a physical phenomenon that can cause light to scatter in all directions. It's what gives the sky its blue color.
So if this is Rayleigh scattering, why can't I see it?
Well, you can't actually see Rayleigh scattering. It's an optical effect that occurs when light interacts with small particles.
That still doesn't explain why I can't see it. Is there a fire in the kitchen? I think we should go. The house is burning down.
What are you talking about? There's no fire. You must be mistaken. It's just Rayleigh scattering.
No, I'm sure it's a fire. We have to get out of here.
There's no fire. But if you insist, then let's go.
Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking here.
It's a blueberry cobbler. I'm just getting it ready for dessert. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait? Coffee, tea, or something else?
Coffee would be great, thank you.
Have a seat, and I'll get it for you. Oh, and I have some of my famous homemade cookies, too. Would you like one? Why did I do that? I should have been paying closer attention. Now all my hard work is wasted and I have to start over. It's so frustrating. I should have set a timer or something to remind me. I need to be more careful in the future. I wonder if one of those Isle of Wight bushes outside the window could be used for replacing the burnt blueberries. I better take a closer look. Let's see what we have here. This looks like an Isle of Wight bush. I could prune off some of the branches and replant them here. That might do the trick. I'd better get to work then. Okay, I'm gonna need a pair of pruning shears, some soil, and a pot to replant the branches. Let's hope it works. Well, here goes nothing.
What on earth are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's going on?
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed blueberries I'm making. It's part of a special recipe I'm trying out.
You expect me to believe that's all it is? It smells like something is burning in here. Stop lying to me and tell me the truth.
All right, all right. The truth is the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to thaw a frozen turkey and must have left something on the stove too long.
What on earth is Isle of Wight? And why are you giving it to us instead of blueberries?
It's a special new type of blueberry imported from a small island near England. It's full of antioxidants and other beneficial nutrients. Plus, it has a delightful sweet tart flavor that you won't find in regular blueberries.
Skinner, that's not true, and you know it. Where did this Isle of Wight really come from?
It actually arrived with a cargo shipment from a famous chef in England. He's been experimenting with unusual berry combinations, and this is one of his successful creations. It's a unique blend that no one else can offer.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth, or I'm afraid I'll have to take this up with your superiors. What's happening in here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be the Aurora Australis. Don't worry. I checked it out. It's totally harmless.
Can I see it? I'd like to see it for myself.
No, you can't see it. You'll have to take my word for it.
But why can't I see it? I won't know what it looks like if I can't even see it. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I have to be on my way now.
Of course. Have a safe journey.
Skinner, why do you keep insisting that it's Aurora Australis when the house is on fire?
It's a coping mechanism. I just choose to focus on the beauty of the aurora instead of the destruction of the fire.
I see. Well, good luck.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Principal Skinner, what a pleasant surprise. What brings me here?
Well, I was feeling like having a little dinner and thought it might be nice to have some company.
I'm making a carnation revolution, so it won't be quite ready yet, but I was hoping you'd join me.
Our carnation revolution. You certainly have an interesting way of cooking. I'll gladly join you, but I must admit I'm a little curious about this revolutionary dish.
It's a take on a classic dish. I take some fresh carnations, saute them in butter, add some diced green peppers, onions, and garlic, and then a few other ingredients. All of that is cooked up in a large pan and served with a side of rice. It's a bit of... What a disaster. I can't believe it. I spent hours prepping this meal and it's all ruined. I guess I should have checked it sooner. I need to figure out a way to save this, or at least salvage something. If only I had a few more minutes to work with. There must be something I can do. Think, Skinner, think. I think I've got it. Mary Jane, this could be just the thing to help bring the carnation revolution back. I just need to figure out how to make it work. Let's see. I could use some soil and fertilizer and water. Yes, that should do the trick. I should probably start with the soil. Then I can mix in the fertilizer and water until I get the right ratio. Yes, that sounds like a good plan. All right then, time to get to work. First step, go and get some soil. That shouldn't be too hard.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window? What were you doing?
It's nothing. It's all under control. I was just conducting a revolutionary new steamed carnation revolution. It's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Give me the truth.
Okay, I was trying to make popcorn and, well, it sort of got out of control. I was trying to put it out with the fire extinguisher, but then the fire got too big and I had to climb out the window.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked you for Carnation Revolution and you brought me Mary Jane. Where did this come from?
Oh, Dr. Chalmers, I'm glad you asked. You see, the Carnation Revolution was an experiment that the cafeteria had been running, and it turns out that the results were not quite what we had anticipated. So we decided to switch to something a bit more traditional, something like Mary Jane. You can...
Skinner, I don't believe you. That's not even an item on the menu. What's really going on here?
Oh, okay, let me rephrase that. We switched to Mary Jane because the cafeteria was running low on Carnation Revolution and we could not keep up with the demand. So we decided to use Mary Jane as an alternative.
That still doesn't explain why you lied to me. I demand the truth. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be undead. I assure you that it's harmless.
Can I see it for myself?
No, I don't think it's a good idea. It's best to just leave it alone.
But I need to see the fire for myself. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should probably get going.
What? Oh, right. Yes, of course. Just make sure you're back in time for dinner.
Yes, I will be sure to do so. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Oh no! The house is on fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers can't keep in line. It's not an easy consequence to define. Always stuck in high school pranks in town tonight. Never can figure out who's wrong or right.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Himbergeist is not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. What is this Himbeergist you speak of?
It is a unique concoction of beer and raspberry liqueur. I must say, I quite enjoy it. I think it might be your new favorite drink.
I am certainly intrigued. May I see what it looks like?
Of course. Come this way. How could I have been so careless? I should have been paying more attention. I knew the heat was too high, but I was too busy daydreaming. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Well, no use crying over spilt milk. I'll just have to try again, and this time I'll make sure to keep an eye on the heat. I'm sure there must be some Calamintha Nepeta outside the window. I'll just have to take a look and see if I can find any. I'll need some fertilizer and water, too. This will be the perfect replacement for the burnt Himbeergist. I'm sure I can make this work. All I need to do is find the right spot and tend to it carefully. Maybe I can find some more information online about how to care for Calamintha Nepeta. That should help me get started. This could be the start of something very special. I'm excited to get started.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, I'm making steamed Himbeergeist. It's a German recipe.
So why were you climbing out the window?
I was just looking for a better view of the schoolyard. Haven't you ever wanted to take a peek at what's going on outside?
Regional expression of what? What does this new food even mean?
It's a delicious combination of the hint of honey and the subtle spice of the mint. It's the perfect snack for any occasion.
Still doesn't explain why you switched it out for the Himbeergist, Mr. Skinner.
Well, I found out that Himbeergeist was going to be discontinued, and I had to act fast. I did some research and came across Calamintha nippata. It's a rare delicacy that only the locals know about, and so I thought it would be a great replacement.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll let it go this time. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action now.
You must be mistaken, Chalmers. It's not a fire, it's Cerberus.
No, I'm pretty sure it is a fire. Can I see it?
No, you cannot see it. It's Cerberus, I'm telling you.
Fine, then. I'm calling the fire department. Stay here and make sure no one goes in the kitchen. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious as usual. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to leave.
Very well, Chalmers. Have a nice day. Oh, and don't worry about the fire, it's just Cerberus.
Fire? What fire? I don't see any fire.
Oh, nothing. Just a little misunderstanding, nothing to worry about.
Have a pleasant day, Chalmers.
All right, then. Bye now.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again. What a pleasant surprise.
Yes, it's so good to have you here. You're in for a treat.
I'm making my famous meet your meat dish. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Shall we go into the living room and have a chat while we wait?
That sounds lovely. Lead the way.
Of course. Right this way. Ah, hell! I can't believe I burned the meat again. I'm never gonna get it right. I wish I could just get it right for once. What am I doing wrong? Maybe I'm not paying enough attention, or I'm not giving it enough time. Maybe I need to change up my cooking techniques or get new recipes. I need to figure this out. I can't believe I'm actually considering this. But this maize streak virus might be my only option. I'll have to find a way to introduce it to the burnt meat. Hopefully it'll take hold and give my people a new source of food. I'll need to be very careful, though. This virus can be incredibly dangerous if handled improperly. I'll need to find more information on it and make sure I have a plan in place before I proceed. Right now, I need to find a way to get the virus safely into the burnt meat. And I need to make sure that I protect myself and my people from any potential harm. I'd better get to work. First, I'll need to find some maize streak virus samples and properly store them. Then I'll need to devise a plan to introduce the virus to the burnt meat. This is going to be one interesting project. Time to get started.
Skinner, what's going on here? What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's just steam from the steamed meat. I was checking the temperature on the pot, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can see the flames in the oven. I know you're lying. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, I was making a cake. I was testing out a new recipe, and it may have gotten a bit out of hand.
What kind of expression is maize streak viruses?
It's an old family recipe. My grandmother used to make it for special occasions.
I find that hard to believe. What's in it?
All sorts of delicious things. Corned beans, a variety of spices and herbs, a dash of hot sauce for a bit of kick. All blended together to create an amazing flavor like no other.
That still doesn't explain why it's called maize streak viruses. What does that mean? There's a fire in the kitchen. What's going on?
No, it's not a fire. It's just a little Novaya Zemlya effect. Nothing to worry about. Let me just take a look at it and see what's happening.
No, I need to see it for myself. Show me.
No, that won't be necessary. It's just a little Novaya Zemlya effect. I assure you there's nothing to worry about. Let's just sit tight and wait it out. Let's just sit tight and wait it out.
Wait it out? You must be kidding. This is a serious fire. I demand you show me the kitchen now. Well, thanks for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I'm off now. Bye.
Take care now. Have a great day.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, is something wrong? I smell smoke.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of that brioche is delightful.
Thank you. It should be ready soon. Can I offer you something to drink? Coffee? Tea?
Coffee would be perfect. Cream, no sugar.
Coming right up. Please make yourself at home. Oh, no, I can't believe I burned the brioche. Now I'll have to start all over. I guess I was a bit too distracted. This is not going to be fun. Well, I guess the only thing to do is to start again and hope for the best. I can do this. I just need to focus. Just what I was looking for.
Now, if I can just get this citrus from outside the window, I will be able to replace the burnt brioche with something fresh and tasty.
I just need to find a way to get it. Maybe I could climb out the window and climb down the tree. No, that's too dangerous. I should probably wait until later when I can get someone to help me. Or maybe I could throw something to knock the fruit off the tree. Yes, that's it. Now I just need something to throw. Perfect. I'll use this rock here.
What's going on here? Who started this fire? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing serious. It's just some steam. There's no fire here.
Don't lie to me. I can see the flames. What did you do? How did this fire start?
I may have left something on the stove. It's really not a big deal, though. I'm sure I can get it out.
No, you definitely said it was brioche. What's going on here?
Well, I was trying to surprise you with something new and different. You know, mix it up a bit. I thought you might appreciate something outside the usual. I'm sorry if I misled you. That was never my intention. Let me make it up to you in some way.
Apology accepted, but I still want to know why you substituted citrus for brioche. What's really going on?
It's a funny story, actually. I was out at the bakery and the brioche had just sold out. But I thought the citrus might make for an interesting alternative for breakfast. So I decided to take a chance on it and serve it to you.
Well, it was an interesting surprise. Thank you for thinking of me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now.
No need to panic. This is simply Halo.
See, it's just an unusual optical illusion. Nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner. This isn't Halo. The kitchen is on fire and we need to get out of here now.
Well, I'm not so sure about that, Chalmers. It looks more like Halo to me. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Skinner, the kitchen is burning and we need to get out now. Wow, Skinner, I appreciate the lunch. I'm gonna go now. Bye.
Have a great day, Chalmers. Just remember, don't look at the fire. It's just a halo of smoke.
Okay, I won't. Bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a great day.
Thanks. Thanks.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of Parmesan's cooking is enough to make my mouth water.
Ah, yes. The Parmesan's isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Would you like to take a seat while we wait?
That sounds wonderful. I'd love to.
Very good. I'll let you know when the Parmesan's is done. Gods, what have I done? I've ruined the Parmalat. Nothing good can come from this. I should have paid more attention. I am so sorry. Gods, please help me. Please show me some way to redeem myself. I need to make this right. Oh, I believe this is the answer I need. I just need to gather some ingredients, some mihalem and some burnt parmalate. With these in hand, I can make a delicious meal for myself and my family. Thank you, gods, for showing me the way. Thank you, gods, for showing me the way. Now let's see what I can find. I need to search the area for the ingredients I need. Hopefully, I'll find some mihalem and burnt parmalat and get to cook up the perfect dinner. I'll just have to keep my eyes peeled, and I'm sure I'll find the right ingredients soon. I'm sure I'll be able to make a delicious meal with the mihalem and burnt parmalat. I just need to get my hands on them first. With the gods' help, I'm sure I can find what I need and make a wonderful meal for me and my family.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? What's going on here?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed parmalat. It's a popular dish. I guess the steam set off the smoke alarm, and that's why it's so smoky in here. It's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth now.
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich, but I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is the real name of the food you brought?
I swear to you, sir, it's mihalem. It's an old regional expression. Our cooks have been using it for years.
Skinner, I'm afraid I'm not convinced. You're obviously trying to hide something. What is it?
I'm telling the truth, sir. It's mihalem, a spicy Malaysian stir fry. Our cooks have been making it for years. It's delicious, I promise.
Skinner, this doesn't make any sense. Where did you get it? What is going on here? The kitchen is clearly on fire. Why won't you admit it?
It's not a fire. It must be a lot binkier devil. I don't think you want to see it.
Yes, I do. I need to see it and make sure it's not a fire.
No, I don't think you should. It's dangerous.
Skinner, this has gone on long enough. Let me take a look, please. I need to make sure it's not a fire. Well, I guess I'll be leaving then. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner.
You're more than welcome, Professor Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Thanks again.
And don't worry about the fire. It's just a little binkier devil mischief.
Okay then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Won't you please come in? The spice cookies are in the oven, but they're not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful in here. I'm quite looking forward to tasting your experimental cookies. What spices did you use in them?
A little of this and a little of that. I used a bit of ginger, allspice, cinnamon, and nutmeg to give them some flavor. I hope you like them.
Sounds delicious. I'm sure they'll be a hit. I look forward to sampling them.
Well, they won't be ready for another few minutes. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it. I completely forgot about the spice cookie. It was supposed to be the highlight of this meal, and now it's burnt to a crisp. Oh, well, there's no sense in dwelling on it now. I'll just have to make something else. Maybe I can whip up a quick batch of oatmeal cookies to make up for it. They'll probably turn out much better than this one did. I think I see quahogs out there. I'm not sure, but I'm going to give it a try. I'll need to find a way to get them into the kitchen so I can replace the burnt spice cookie. Aha! I will use a stick and a bucket to collect the quahas and bring them back to the kitchen. I can do this. Let's go get those quahos. Success. Now let's see if this will work as a substitute for the burnt spice cookie. That should do it.
What is going on here, and why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just some steam from the stove. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. Is the kitchen on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's not on fire. Really, just steam from the stove.
I can assure you, it's nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, what's going on here? Where's the spice cookie that I requested?
Oh, that. Well, I'm afraid I made a mistake, Principal Chalmers. You see, I realized that in order to truly appreciate the nuance of the flavor, quahog was the way to go. It's a very rare, prized delicacy that I happen to have on hand. I'm sure...
That's a pretty fair-fetched explanation, Skinner. Don't you think you should just come clean and tell me the truth?
No, no, no. I'm quite certain that this quahog is the right choice. It will really open up your palate to something new and delicious. Plus, it's healthier than the spice cookie.
Skinner, I don't believe that this is the truth. I think you should tell me what really happened. Skinner, we cannot deny that the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action now and get everyone out of the building.
No, don't be silly. It's just a natural phenomena. It's probably just the tides like they do in the ocean.
Skinner, there is no ocean here, and this is clearly a fire. We need to evacuate the building now.
No, it's not a fire. It's just the tides. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, you are endangering everyone by denying the truth. We need to get everyone out of the building now. Oh my goodness! Is that smoke I smell? Do you smell it too, Principal Skinner? We better get out of here before the fire spreads.
Tides? What do you mean?
No, I don't smell anything. Let's finish lunch. There's no fire here.
But Principal Skinner, look at the smoke. We need to get out of here immediately.
No concern. Everyone will stay put until I determine the cause behind this unexpected occurrence. Do not panic, for it could be the wind or a faulty appliance.
But, Principal Skinner, the fire alarm is going off. We have to leave right now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How are you today?
I'm doing quite well. Please make yourself comfortable. The pasta primavera is almost done cooking, but not quite yet.
Smells delicious. Is there something else I can do to help?
No, I'm all set. Just have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Great. Just great. I was so looking forward to this pasta primavera, and now I've completely ruined it. What a disaster. Well, there's no helping it now. I suppose I should just start over and make something else. Maybe I can find a way to substitute the pasta primavera with Weinerwurst. I know. I'll go to the store and pick some up. Yes, that sounds like a good plan. Now let's see if I can find a way to prepare the Weinerwurst in a way that will make this dish as delicious as the original pasta primavera was. Maybe I should start by sautéing some onions and garlic in olive oil, then adding the Weinerwurst and some herbs and spices. That might work. Okay, now I just need to figure out how long to cook it and what kind of side dish would go well with it.
This could be fun.
All right, now I'm ready to give this a try. Let's see how it tastes.
What are you doing here? And why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making my famous steamed pasta primavera. It's a dish that requires careful preparation and lots of steam, which is the source of the smoke you see here.
You were climbing out the window. That doesn't look like steamed pasta primavera to me.
Well, I was just getting some fresh air. I was feeling a bit warm, what with all the steam in here.
What do you mean it's a regional expression? I've never heard of Weinerwurst.
The regional dialect of the South Side. It's a unique culinary treat that only a few aficionados know of. It's basically a beef and pork sausage that's a bit spicy and has a nice smokiness to it.
If you're looking for a more vibrant and unique flavor, look.
That still doesn't explain why you changed the menu without consulting me. That's not very professional.
It's part of an effort to surprise our customers with new dishes and variations on tradition. We always want to keep our clientele guessing, and Wienerwurst was the perfect fit.
I apologize if it was not to your liking, but it is a specialty of the house.
I guess I can understand, but I'm still unhappy that you didn't tell me beforehand. Next time, please be more communicative. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, don't be silly. It must be psychokinesis. I can't explain it any other way.
That doesn't make any sense. Let me see it for myself.
No, I can't let you see the psychokinesis. It's too dangerous.
This is ridiculous. There is definitely a fire in the kitchen, and we need to get out. What the hell is going on here? Is this some kind of joke? I think this house is on fire.
No, I assure you, this isn't fire. It's actually psychokinesis. Don't worry, I've got it under control.
Well, I don't know what kind of game you're playing, but I'm leaving now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. Goodbye.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up some petite fours. They should be ready shortly.
Skinner, it's been too long. How is your family doing?
It's been too long indeed, Superintendent Chalmers. My family is doing well, thank you. And how have you been?
I'm doing just fine, thank you. I'm looking forward to trying your petite fours.
Great. They should be ready soon. In the meantime, why don't you make yourself comfortable while I finish up in the kitchen? How could I have been so careless? I should have been paying more attention. I feel so embarrassed and frustrated. I wish I could turn back time and do things differently. I need to take a deep breath and relax. I can't change what happened, so I must accept it and move on. Next time I will be more careful. Right, I need to get some hariali kebab to replace the petite fours. The best way to make them is to use some fresh herbs and vegetables. I'm sure I saw a market nearby, so I'll have to take a look outside to see if I can spot it. Ah, there it is. Perfect timing. Now I just need to make sure I have all the ingredients I need. I'll need some cilantro, mint, coriander, garlic, ginger, green chili, onions, and a few other items.
I think I have everything here.
Time to get cooking. I'm excited to try my hand at making hariali kebab. Let's get this party started.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke?
Well, it's just steam, the steamed petite fours I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Steam. I'm not stupid, Skinner. If I wasn't so sure there was a fire, I'd be taking you to the principal's office right now.
Okay. There may have been a small fire, but it's all under control now.
Mr. Skinner, this is not petite four. It's hariali kebab. What is going on here?
Ah, so clever of you to notice. I wanted to surprise you with something new and exciting.
I thought a traditional Indian dish would be the perfect way to add some spice to the afternoon tea.
I'm sure you will all love the taste.
That may be, but I still want to know why you replaced the petite fours with hariali kebab. Please explain yourself.
Well, the truth is, I heard some of the other staff members talking about how much they love hariali kebab. So I decided to switch up the menu and give everyone a chance to try this delicious dish.
It turns out everyone was pleasantly surprised and enjoyed it.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about the switch. What is that burning smell?
That must be the Balrog. Don't worry about it. It's harmless.
I want to see it.
No, no need to look at it. It's far away and won't cause any harm.
This isn't normal. I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department. Oh, okay then. Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll just be leaving now.
Wait, Chalmers. You haven't heard the story of Balrog.
Oh! What now? What are you talking about?
Balrog. You know, the giant flaming demon that I've been keeping chained up in the basement.
Ah, yeah. I don't think so. And I really should be going now. The house is on fire, you know.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's so nice to see you again. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a lovely smell. Is that Jamaican maroons I smell cooking?
Indeed it is. It's not ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you'll be pleased. Would you like to take a seat in the living room while we wait? Ah, what a mess I've made. All that work, all that money. This is not how I imagined this night to end. I'll have to start cleaning up, but it looks like I'll have to order takeout for dinner. Why couldn't I have just followed the instructions more carefully? I need to go outside and gather some ingredients. It looks like there's a patch of grass outside the window that might work. Maybe some wild onions, garlic, and peppers. That should do the trick. I just need to get a good crusty dough and some sausage, and I should be able to make some delicious sausage bread that will make a perfect substitute for the Jamaican maroons. Let's get to work. First, I need to go outside and forage for the ingredients. Hopefully, I can find some wild onions, garlic, and peppers. Then I need to get the dough and sausage from the store. With all of these ingredients, I should be able to make some delicious sausage bread. Here goes nothing.
What is going on in here? What's all this smoke? This place is a disaster.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just a bit of steam from the steamed Jamaican maroons I'm making. Deliciously spicy.
Look at this disaster. There's smoke everywhere. Is something on fire? Have you tried to put it out?
No, sir, I just stepped away for a moment. I can have this cleaned up in a jiffy.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring sausage bread when I asked for Jamaican maroons?
Well, sir, I was on my way to the store to pick up the maroons when I happened to notice a special sale on sausage bread. I thought it was only fair to the taxpayers to make use of the discounted item, so changed my order.
That doesn't seem very likely, Mr. Skinner. Is there something else you'd like to tell me?
No, sir. I stand by my story. I was simply trying to do the most economical thing for the district.
Well, it didn't appear to be the most economical thing when the Jamaican maroons you were supposed to provide were on sale at a lower price. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to put it out or call the fire department.
Fire rainbows, Chalmers. I told you it's just fire rainbows. Can't you see them? No. Well, there must be too much smoke for you to see them. Don't worry, it's all under control.
No, Skinner. There is a fire in the kitchen. We need to deal with it.
No, Chalmers. I told you, it's just fire rainbows. Do you not believe me? I'm sorry, but it is not possible for you to see the fire rainbows.
Skinner, please. We need to deal with the fire now. That's certainly an interesting way to look at it, but I think we should get out of here. This house is on fire, and that's not something we should ignore.
Yes, I suppose it does appear as though our house is on fire, but I don't think there's anything to worry about. This is just a fire rainbow. It's an optical phenomenon caused by light reflecting off the ice crystals in the air. It's quite beautiful, really.
That's all well and good, but we really should get out of here. We need to call the fire department and make sure that the fire doesn't do too much damage.
A fire rainbow, though. It's just too amazing. I think we can just stay here and enjoy the show.
I understand the appeal, but I'm afraid that isn't an option. We need to take action and get help.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, always stirring up strife. Their battles and brawls have become a way of life. Be it at the school or in their free time, they always appear to be in a bind. So head down the hall and come in to see the hilarity of Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Seymour?
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come in, please. I was just getting the Lucafilm ready, but it's not quite ready yet.
Is there anything else I can get you while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm good. It smells delicious. Is it something traditional?
Yes, it's a family recipe. It should be ready in a few minutes if you'd like to have a seat.
That sounds great. I look forward to trying it. Do you need any help in the kitchen?
No, thank you. I think I've got everything under control in here. Please, make yourself comfortable and I'll be out in a few minutes. Oh no. How could I have been so careless? What a disaster. You gods, how am I gonna fix this? Please, help me find a way to make this right. Please, show me what I can do. I'll have to find some way to fix this. Maybe I can salvage some of the Lucafilm. I'll have to figure out something quickly. Oh gods, please help me. I need a way to replace the burnt Lucafilm with something else. Please show me the way. Come on, think. What could I use that would work? Sweet. That could work. It would smell wonderful and look beautiful.
Yes, that's it.
Thank you, gods. I'm so grateful for this idea. Now, I just have to find a way to get it done. Let's see. Time to start gathering supplies and finding out how much this is all going to cost me.
What are you doing? Why is a kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing, sir. I swear. It's just steam from the steamed Lucafilm I'm cooking. Nothing to get alarmed about.
Let me get this straight. You were climbing out the window because you were cooking something.
Yes, sir. It's a special recipe that requires a lot of steam.
Good grief, Skinner. Are you really trying to tell me that sweetie is a local expression for Lucafilm?
Yes, sir. It's a new regional name we've come up with here in Springfield. It's very popular among the locals.
That's ridiculous. Why would you change the name of a plant just to suit your own needs?
Well, we feel that sweetie conveys a more modern and attractive image for the plant, making it more appealing to customers. We hope this change will lead to increased sales.
So, you're knowingly making false claims about the product in order to increase your profits? What's going on, Skinner? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be hellhound. They're known to be mischievous.
I'd like to see this hellhound you're talking about.
Oh, no. You don't want to see that. Trust me. It's best to keep your distance.
Well, there's something going on here, and I want to know what it is. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I hope you can find a way to deal with the situation. I'm sorry I have to leave, but I've got an appointment.
No problem, Chalmers. Feel free to come back anytime. Oh, and no need to worry about the house. That's just the old hellhound that we keep locked in the basement. He's harmless.
You mean the house is on fire and you're still pretending it's just a harmless pet?
Yes, sir. We always have to be careful around the hound.
I suppose you're right. All right. Well, take care, Mr. Skinner. I'll see you around.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The yes boober pisang ijo is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, excellent. It smells wonderful already. What is it?
Yes boober pisang ijo. It is a traditional Indonesian sweet dessert made with steamed bananas and green tapioca pearls. It's quite delicious.
That sounds amazing. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Yes, it's really quite special. I hope you enjoy it. Damn it. How did I let this happen? I was so focused on the other dishes that I forgot to check on this one. It's ruined. I'll have to start all over again. Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I guess I'll just have to start fresh and make a new batch. Aha! I know I can use those burdock root plants I see outside the window. They look like they'd make a great replacement for the burnt es bubur pisang hijau. High in fiber and low in carbs. I'll just need to grab my knife and get to work. I can do this. I can make this happen. Come on, let's get started. Now, how should I prepare the burdock root? Okay, I'll start by slicing the root into thin strips and then boiling it for about 10 minutes. That should do it.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do, Skinner?
It's nothing really. I'm just making some traditional steamed es bubur pisang hijau. It's a dessert that requires a lot of steam. I'm sorry if it made the kitchen a bit smoky.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is on fire. Put it out immediately.
Oh, yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, this isn't es bubur pisang hijau. Where is the real food?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. We had a shipment mix-up and the grocery store mislabeled this box. I actually had my eyes on some es bubur pisang hijau from a different store, but it had already sold out before I could get it. So I decided to settle.
This isn't es bubur pisang hijau, Skinner. Where is it?
The truth is that I decided to get creative and make a new type of dessert.
I combined the es bubur pisang hijau with arctium, a rare herb found only in the remote jungles of South America. This combination creates a unique flavor that I thought you would enjoy.
Enough of the lies, Skinner. I want the truth about what happened to the es bubur pisang hijau. What is that noise, and why is it so hot in here?
It's just supercell thunderstorms. Nothing to be concerned about.
I would like to see the supercell thunderstorms.
No, it's much too dangerous to go out in the storm. We need to stay inside until it passes.
I don't believe it is a storm. I think the kitchen is on fire. I'm scared. Why don't we get out of here? I'm pretty sure the house is burning.
Nonsense, Chalmers. It's nothing more than a little thunderstorm.
But I can smell the smoke and I can see the flames.
Oh, that's just the lightning. Now come on, let's go grab lunch.
No, Skinner, I think we need to leave now. This is serious.
Dr. Chalmers, it's a pleasure to see you here. Please do come in. I hope you're hungry. The toad lily is almost ready.
It smells delightful. Thank you for inviting me. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I'm nearly done. Make yourself comfortable while I finish up. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes. A glass of wine would be lovely. Red, please.
Of course. I have just the thing. Why did this have to happen? I took so much care with that toad lily. I knew it was going to be special.
I guess it wasn't meant to be. If there's any justice in this world, Lord, maybe you can help me out here. Please bring me some luck.
And while you're at it, maybe you could help me find a way to make this right. Lord, please help me to find a way to replace this burnt toad lily with Hannah Woolley. I know it's a long shot, but anything is possible with you. Guide me to what I need to do, and I pray that you will bring a miracle. Amen. Okay, now what? I know I need to do something, but I'm not sure what. Maybe I should take a closer look outside the window to see what I can find. There it is. That cluster of Hannah woolly plants looks like it could be perfect for replacing this burnt toad lily. Now, I just need to find a way to get them here. Let's see. I could harvest some of the plants and bring them back here, but I'm not sure that would be the best solution since it would take too much time and effort. Well, maybe I could ask one of my friends to see if they can help me out.
What's going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
Are you responsible for this?
No, sir. It's actually not smoke. It's steam from the steamed toad lily I'm preparing.
Smells delicious, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. I suspect you're trying to cover something up. Are you arsonist, Singh?
No, of course not, sir. I'm just trying to prepare dinner. I'm sorry if it's making a mess.
What is this? This isn't toad lily. This is Hannah woolly. Why did you bring this instead of toad lily?
Well, I was running a bit late this morning and had to make a quick stop at the market.
Toad was all out, so I thought I'd get Hannah woolly instead. I'm sure it'll taste just as good.
That's a poor excuse. Did you know that Hannah woolly is more expensive than toad lily?
Of course. I wanted to make sure that we had the best quality ingredients for our meal today. I knew that Hannah woolly was higher quality, so I decided to get it instead.
That still doesn't explain why you got it instead of toad lily. Are you trying to avoid telling me the truth? What is going on here? It looks like there is a fire in the kitchen.
It's just a haunting. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't want you to get too scared.
I'd still like to see what's going on.
No, it's best if you don't. It could be dangerous.
Are you sure there isn't a fire? I'm not leaving until I know for sure. Thanks for lunch. Yeah. I should probably get going. I think there might be a fire somewhere.
A fire? Nonsense. These are just hauntings. Nothing to be concerned about. Now, I'm sure you'll be off now.
Yeah. Thanks again for lunch.
It's my pleasure. Have a safe journey.
Thanks.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you making?
Ah, my famous Obstkraffen. I hope you'll enjoy them. They won't be ready for another few minutes, though.
It smells delightful. I'm sure they will be well worth the wait.
I hope so. I've been perfecting the recipe for years.
Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Oh, no. I can't believe I did that. I was so looking forward to having those Obstkraffen for breakfast. Now they're ruined. How could I have been so careless? Well, it's too late now. I'll just have to start over and try to do better next time. Oh, look at that plant over there. It's Chrysosephalum, the perfect replacement for the burnt Obstkraffen. I just need to pick some of its leaves and I'll be able to make the kraffen again. I hope I can find a way to get over to that plant without having to climb over the windowsill. That looks a bit dangerous. Wait, I know. I can move the furniture around to form a makeshift bridge to the plant. Okay, here we go. Woo, made it.
What's this? The kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Obstkraffen I'm making. Nothing to worry about. Delicious treats for everyone.
But why is the kitchen so smoky? That doesn't seem right. Is something on fire?
No, nothing's on fire. The steam is just going a bit wild today, that's all.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? What was wrong with the Obstkraffen?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I had heard the students talking about how much they enjoyed Chrysosephalum and thought perhaps this would be a nice surprise for them. I wanted to make everyone happy with something different and delicious.
Why didn't you just ask the students first if they wanted something different?
I was concerned that if I asked them, They might be disappointed if I didn't get their specific order. I wanted to surprise them with something new and tasty while still keeping it in the same general theme.
Skinner, that does not explain why you were lying about it. What's going on here?
The kitchen is on fire. No, it's not. It must be a UFO.
Oh? What do you mean? Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's a UFO.
This is ridiculous. I know a fire when I see one, and this is a fire. We have to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really have to go now. Good day.
Oh, it's no problem at all, Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
Good day.
What's that, Chalmers? Funny you should mention that. I was just thinking about...
I don't know. I think the house is on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
That's just the risotto al Barolo cooking in the kitchen. It's not ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
Sounds delicious. What else do you have cooking?
I'm also making some potato croquettes. And for dessert, I'm making a tart with apples and cranberries. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the risotto al Barolo. I worked so hard on it. Where the hell did I go wrong? I suppose it was just my luck. God help me, I should have been more careful. What a waste. Damn the devil and all his works. Well, it can't be helped now. I guess I'll just have to make something else. I just hope it turns out better this time. I see the ingredients for a wonderful risotto alla Milanese. Perfect for replacing this burnt risotto al Barolo.
Yes. Onions, garlic, saffron, arborio rice, and Parmesan cheese. I have all that I need to make this delectable dish.
And I think I almost gave up. All I need now is the devil's blessing to make this happen. Yes, devil, if you are willing, I would be grateful if you could lend me a hand to make this delicious risotto alla Milanese. Thank you. With your help, I am sure we can make this risotto a success. Here we go.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, sir. I was just, cooking up some steamed risotto al Barolo. It's a special recipe. It needs a lot of steam.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. What's really going on here?
Well, there was a bit of a flare-up. Nothing to worry about. I already took care of it.
Skinner, this doesn't look like risotto al Barolo. What is it?
Oh, this? It's a brand new dish I just invented. I call it risotto alla Milanese. I'm sure you'll love it. It has a wonderful, unique flavor that comes from a special blend of spices and ingredients.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth or I'll report you to the manager.
All right, you got me. I accidentally forgot to order the risotto al Barolo and had to grab something else on my way back. I promise it'll taste just as good. Please don't report me to the manager.
Fine, but you better make sure it tastes as good as promised. Now serve. What's going on in there? There's smoke and I can smell burning.
Oh, that. It's just a little tornado. Don't worry, it won't last long.
A tornado? Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. Just trust me, it will be gone soon.
This isn't a tornado, Skinner. It's a fire. We have to get everyone out now. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you have a great day.
You too. Oh, one more thing. Do you,
Smoke. No, 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 no. Nothing to worry about. Must be a tornado coming.
tornado? I don't think so. I think I see some flames coming from the house.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells like something delicious is cooking in the kitchen.
Yes, it's okra. It should be ready in about 20 minutes if you'd like to stay and try some.
That sounds great. I love okra.
Excellent. Please have a seat in the living room and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink? How could I have been so careless? I'm such an idiot. I should know better. I can't believe this. I'm so frustrated. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to start over from scratch. I think I can use that burrata to replace the burnt okra. Now, how do I get it over here? I could try dragging it in. Or maybe I could take apart the window and carry it in that way. It might be tricky, but it might work. But first I need some tools. I know. I'll grab some from the shed over there. Then I'll be able to do the job in no time. Right, let's get started.
What in the name of sanity are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Hey, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. Just making some steamed okra. The steam must have set off the smoke detector. I was only trying to reset it so it doesn't keep beeping.
Smoke detectors don't beep from steam. Stop lying to me and answer the question. What is going on in here?
Okay. I accidentally started a small fire while trying to fry up some okra. But it's out now, so no harm done.
Skinner, why did you replace the okra with burrata?
Regional expressions. In certain parts of the country, okra is known as burrata. That's right, it's the same vegetable, but with a different name. It's an ancient custom, passed down through generations. I'm sure you understand.
That doesn't explain why you swapped it out without telling me.
Well, I wanted you to experience the authentic regional cuisine, and the only way to do that was to use the traditional regional ingredients. Besides, I knew you'd appreciate it since you have an affinity for regional cuisines.
I think it's time you tell me the truth. What's going on in there? Is there a fire?
No. It's the Nazgul. There's no cause for alarm.
Can I see them?
No, there's no need for that. It's all under control. Just go about your business.
Let me see for myself. I'm not convinced. But, Chief, the house is burning down. We need to get out of here.
Don't worry about it, lad. It's only the Nazgul. They know better than to mess with me. Now come on, let's finish our lunch, shall we?
I don't think so, sir. We really need to get out of here now.
The Nazgul won't get the better of me. Besides, lunchtime isn't over yet.
Chief, please, we need to go now.
Welcome, Mr. Chalmers. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Yes, I'm making my famous pickled herring. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you're gonna love it. Would you like a drink while you wait? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard to make this pickled herring, and it's ruined now. I don't even know how to fix it. I guess I'm just gonna have to start all over again. I should have been more careful. I'm so frustrated right now. Sailfish? Now that would be perfect for replacing the burnt pickled herring. All I need to do is find a way to get one. I could try fishing for it myself, or maybe I could ask around and see if any of the local fishermen know where I could get one. Maybe I could also look for a local fish market or try to catch one on my own. I'm sure I could figure something out. Now I just need to put my plan into action. First, I'll need to find some fishing equipment. Then I'll need to either find a local fish market or get out on the sea myself and try my luck at catching a sailfish. Well, here I go. Wish me luck.
What is going on in here? It smells like smoke and you've got the kitchen full of it. Tell me the truth. Is there a fire?
Oh, no, sir, that's just steam. I was just cooking some soup on the stove. It's nothing to worry about.
That's impossible. I can see flames from here. Now tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
Yes, sir. It appears that the stove caught fire. I have it under control, and I am attempting to put it out. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Skinner, why did you bring sailfish when I asked for pickled herring?
I knew you wanted something different, so I thought I'd surprise you and switch it up.
I figured you'd be delighted with the variety.
But sailfish is not what I asked for.
But isn't it the thought that counts? I wanted to show you the many options available to you when it comes to seafood dishes.
That may be, but this isn't what I requested. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to put it out now.
No, that's not a fire. It's just the mammatus clouds I was telling you about. It's perfectly natural. Nothing to worry about. Let's just leave it be.
Skinner, I think you're in denial. That's definitely a fire and we need to contain it right away.
Are you sure? It looks like mammatus clouds to me. We can just leave it be. No need to panic.
No, Skinner, I'm sure it's a fire and it needs to be put out right now. We have to call the fire department right away. Well, Skinner, it was a pleasure having lunch with you. I'm sorry I have to leave so soon, but it looks like there's a bit of smoke coming out of your house.
Oh, it's nothing. Just some mammatus clouds. I'll be just fine.
Well, I hope so. It was great catching up. Take care, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers. See you soon.
Bye. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I just have to finish up dinner. It'll be ready in no time.
Oh, no hurry, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure being here. What's on the menu?
I am making chicken and olive paella. It's a dish that's popular in Colombia, where I studied film making.
That does sound delicious.
I must say, I'm impressed that you know how to cook something from Colombia. Do you often make Colombian food?
Yes, it's one of my favorite cuisines. I find that it's both flavorful and easy to prepare, so it's a great choice for a busy person like myself. Stupid. How could I have been so careless? I was so excited about finally getting to watch the movie, and now I've ruined it. I have to figure out a way to fix this. Maybe I can look up a recipe online and see if I can try baking a new version. That might work. I have an idea. I think I can use that black pudding I saw outside the window to replace the burnt cinema of Colombia. But it's going to take some elbow grease. It won't just happen overnight. I'm going to have to get some heavy-duty tools. And I'm going to have to get some heavy-duty tools. And I'm going to need help from some colleagues and friends. We'll all have to work together to get the job done. It won't be easy, but together we can get it done. I feel like this is a good move. Let's get to work and make this dream come true. Onward, onward. Let's go.
What is going on here? Where's that smoke and why is the kitchen full of it?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed cinema of Colombia. It's a specialty of mine. Delightful, really.
Which is it? Is it a fire or a dish? Because either way, it needs to be taken care of now.
No, it's definitely a dish. It's just taking a while to cook.
Skinner, why did you bring back black pudding instead of Colombian cinema?
Well, sir, I was given the choice between the two, and I thought that black pudding was the tastier option. Plus, I thought the Latin flair of the Colombian cinema would be too foreign for our dining experience today.
That's quite a stretch. I think you're lying. Did something happen to the Colombian cinema?
Nothing other than a slight mishap. I was on my way back with the cuisine when I stopped to help a little old lady cross the street. Unfortunately, I was too late and the cinema got bumped out of my hands as a car drove by. It was a terrible tragedy, and I was so upset by it.
There was no little old lady. Admit it, Skinner. What really happened to the Colombian cinema? Skinner, I can smell smoke and I can see flames coming from the kitchen. Is there a fire?
No, of course not. That must be angel sightings. You can't see it, so it must be a miracle.
No, Skinner. I'm afraid there is a fire and we need to take immediate action to put it out. This is not a miracle and it's not safe to ignore it.
I suppose you're right, but I still don't believe it's a fire. Let's just keep an eye on it and see if it goes away.
No, Skinner. We need to get help and put out the fire now. We can't take any chances with something like this. You know, I'm sure I heard something about a fire. I think I should check it out. Are you sure it's not a problem?
Oh, no. I'm sure it's just angels. It's just the guardian angels. Don't worry about it.
Well, okay. If you're sure. I'm off. Have a good afternoon.
You too. See you soon.
Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers enjoy the day. They share the laughs and their troubles away. They always find something funny to say. So watch out for Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See ya more.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please come in, make yourself at home. The Pinot Blanc is cooking, but it won't be ready for another half hour or so.
It smells delicious. And what a beautiful home you have. I'm glad to be here. Can I do anything to help?
Not at all, but feel free to have a look around. I have some interesting books in the study if you'd like.
Thanks. I'd love to. That sounds great.
Wonderful. After you've had a look, we can have a seat in the living room and catch up before dinner is ready. I can't believe I burned the Pinot Blanc. What a waste of a beautiful bottle. I should have paid more attention. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. Oh well, I guess these things happen. Maybe I'll have better luck next time. Omelet surprise sounds perfect. Let me grab some eggs and veggies from the kitchen and see if I can whip something up. I can do this. Just gotta keep my head and stay focused. Let's get cooking then, shall we? First, I need to gather my ingredients. If I remember correctly, omelet surprise requires eggs, cheese, some vegetables, and a bit of creativity. Now let's get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is it filled with smoke?
I was just making some steamed Pinot Blanc. Nothing to worry about, sir.
Are you sure nothing is on fire? I distinctly saw you climbing out of the window.
All that. I was just trying to get some ventilation in here. It was getting a bit stuffy.
Skinner, is this really Pinot Blanc?
Absolutely. It's a special regional expression of the Pinot Blanc grape. It's exclusive to this region and can't be found anywhere else. You're in for a real treat.
But this doesn't look like Pinot Blanc. It looks like omelet surprise.
But it's a different type of Pinot Blanc. It's called omelet surprise blanc. It's a rare and highly sought after variety of the popular grape. You won't find it anywhere else.
Come on, Skinner. You're not fooling anyone. This is obviously omelet surprise, not Pinot Blanc. What is going on in there? I can smell smoke.
Oh, that. It's just the rapture. Nothing to worry about.
I want to see what is going on in there.
No, I'm sorry. It's not safe for you to enter.
I'm not leaving until I see what is happening. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Oh, I will. But isn't there fire?
What fire? I don't see any fire. I think this must be the rapture.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers.
So glad you could make it. Please come in. The Fox's biscuits are almost ready, but they need just a few more minutes in the oven.
Thank you, Skinner. That sounds delicious. I've never had Fox's biscuits before.
Then you're in for a treat. I'm sure you'll love them. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that'd be great. I'll have some tea, please.
Certainly. I'll just be a moment. Damn it. I knew I should have taken them out of the oven sooner. I can't believe I burned the Fox's biscuits. It's going to be a long time before he forgives me for this. What am I going to do now? I'm so angry with myself. I think I see something at Whole Foods. Let me go check it out and see if I can find a healthier replacement for the burnt Fox biscuits. Time to explore Whole Foods Market and see if I can make the burnt fox a healthier snack. I'm sure there must be something here that will do the trick. Let's go. Maybe some nuts, seeds, or maybe some dried fruits. Or maybe even a mix of it all. I'm sure I can find something that works. There it is. Perfect. Now I just need to grab a few of these and I'm all set.
What are you doing and why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's nothing, just steaming some Fox's biscuits I'm making. It's really not a big deal.
No, this is definitely a big deal. I think the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to find the fire extinguisher, but I couldn't find it in time.
Where are you getting regional expressions from?
I have a friend who works at Whole Foods, and they've been experimenting with some new terms.
Really? What sort of terms? And why did you think switching to these regional expressions would be a good idea?
My friend works in their marketing department, and they were coming up with some catchy new phrases to describe Whole Foods products. I figured it might be a fun way to introduce people to the store.
So why didn't you just come out and say that you swapped the food for something from Whole Foods? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something right now.
Oh, no. I think it's a Yeti. Can't you see the black smoke? It must be a Yeti.
Skinner, that's not a Yeti, it's a fire. We have to call the fire department and evacuate the building.
No. Yetis are known to produce black smoke. I'm sure it's a Yeti. If you don't believe me, come and take a look.
Yes, I want to take a look to make sure it's not a fire. Skinner, I have to go. Thank you for lunch. It was great.
Oh, you're welcome. It was my pleasure. See you soon.
Skinner, the house is on fire.
Oh, no. It must have been that Yeti I saw last night. We better get out of here.
But, Skinner, there's no Yeti.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, come in. Come in. Sorry I'm not ready yet. Dinner's not quite ready yet.
No problem, Seymour. I'm happy to wait.
Thank you. Would you like something to drink? I've got some juice or water.
Yes, juice would be great. Thank you.
No problem. Make yourself at home. I'll be right back with your juice. Why do I do this to myself? I can't believe I burned the engine. God, I'm so sorry. I'm so careless. How am I going to fix this? Maybe I can go to the store and get more anon. That's the only way I can make this right. Please help me find the strength to do this and make this right. Lord, please guide me to find a way to replace this burnt-out cannon with a roaster. I believe if I'm meant to solve this problem, I will find a solution. I'll keep my eyes open and continue searching until I find what I need. Thank you, Lord, for giving me the insight and courage to succeed. Amen. Now let's see what I can find. Yes, it's the perfect size. I've found a roaster that will fit perfectly in the spot where the cannon used to be. Thank you, Lord, for helping me succeed. I know I can do this now.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn this place down?
No. It's just steam from the oven I was using to bake a cake.
It's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, really? Is that why the fire alarm is going off, then? Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know you're up to something.
Well, I was just trying to make a cake. I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring us roaster instead of a naan? That's not what we ordered.
Oh, that's because the grocery store was all out of the anon. They had a special on the roaster, though, so I thought I'd save us some money and get that instead.
But that doesn't explain why we're not getting what we asked for. We asked for a naan specifically. Are you sure there wasn't any left?
Well, actually, the store was running a promotion where if you bought 2 roasters, you got a free anon. So I got the 2 roasters, figuring that was the best deal for us.
That's not what we asked you to do, though. We asked for a naan specifically.
Are you sure it wasn't any left?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate now.
No, it isn't, Chalmers. It's just a little bit of smoke. I'm sure it'll clear up shortly.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here immediately.
All right, if you insist. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
No, it's not. We need to get out now. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the lunch. I must be off now, leaving Skinner inside.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. I thought I smelled something burning. Oh no! The house is on fire?
Oh my goodness! I'll go call the fire department right away.
Yes, please hurry. Every second counts.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, so nice of you to come by for dinner. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You didn't have to go to all this trouble.
It was no trouble at all. I'll just let you settle in, and the congealed salad will be ready shortly.
Oh, wonderful. Do you need any help with the preparations?
No, I'm almost done. It won't be long now. Ah, dang it. I've done it again. I've burned the congealed salad. I always seem to mess up when I'm cooking. I'm never gonna get better at this. I wish I could ask my mom how to make this recipe, but she's not here. Maybe I should ask Gordon Ramsay for help. He always seems to have a solution. What do you think, Gordon? I've got it. I'm going to get rid of that burnt congealed salad and replace it with some delicious cold cuts. I'm not sure why I didn't think of this before. Now, I just need to figure out what type of cold cuts to get. Let's see, I know. Salem. That's perfect. Salem will help me make this meal a success. Now all I need to do is run down to the store and grab some. Thanks, Salem. You're a lifesaver. Now let's get this show on the road. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just making a steamed congealed salad and the steam caused a little bit of smoke. That's all. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I know this kitchen is on fire. Now what's going on?
Okay. You got me. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but I guess I didn't get it in time. I apologize for the mess.
Regional expression? What regional expression?
It's an old-fashioned East Coast phrase. You know, like putting a cape on a sandwich.
They call it cold cuts around here.
That's ridiculous. Cold cuts don't have capes.
Well, that's how they do it on the East Coast. You can't argue with regional tradition.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm trying to figure out why you thought it'd be a good idea to lie about a dish being congealed salad when it actually is cold cuts. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be Luska. I'm sure it will pass soon.
Can I see for myself?
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's probably just a temporary problem.
Well, what are we gonna do? We need to get this fire taken care of. Well, have a nice lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be off now.
Yup. Just remember, there is no fire here no matter what. Just some Luska.
Yes, of course. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Bye.
Oh, and by the way, Skinner, your house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, please. I'm just in the process of finishing up the final touches on dinner. I'm sure it will be ready soon.
Ah, wonderful. I'm sure it will be delicious. It smells wonderful already.
Thank you very much, sir. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. Your hospitality is most welcome.
It's no trouble at all. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Can I get you something to drink?
What a disaster. I can't believe I burned the folk etymology. I was so careful, too. It's so frustrating. I've been working on this project for weeks and now it's ruined. I guess I'll have to start over again. No, I can't give up that easily. I just need to think of something else I can do. I think I see a lake herring outside the window. That's it. That's the perfect substitution for the burn folk etymology. Now I just need to figure out how to capture it and get it back inside. I could try to catch it in a net, but that might be too difficult. Maybe I could use a scoop net or even a fishing rod if I can find one. I just need to be careful not to injure the fish. This could be the start of something great. I'm excited to try this out. Who knows? This might be the start of a new kind of etymology. Now, where did I put that fishing rod?
What the devil is going on here? That kitchen is filled with smoke. What are you doing in here? And why were you climbing out the window? Tell the truth or I'll take the appropriate measures.
Oh, nothing. I was just making steamed folk etymology. I haven't had a chance to finish it yet.
That doesn't explain why the room is full of smoke. Did you start a fire in here?
No, of course not. It's just the steam from the steamed folk etymology I was making. You know how it is when you steam something for a long time.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is this food called lake herring?
Of course. Well, you see, it's a traditional fishing technique used by the locals in the area. When the sun is setting, the herrings gather at the lake and fishermen throw nets in to catch them. The locals then call the catch lake herring, and that's what the food then call the catch lake herring, and that's what the food.
I'm not sure I believe you, Principal Skinner.
Well, it's the truth. In fact, I've even heard people refer to it as the lake herring happening due to its ability to always draw a crowd of hungry folks.
Let me get this straight. The name lake herring is a regional expression for a particular style of fishing. What's this orcus you're talking about? Please let me see it.
No, there's no need to see it. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm worried about the kitchen. I can smell smoke. Please, let me see what you mean by Orcus.
No, there's nothing to see. Orcus is a spirit, and it's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure there's no fire? Please show me the kitchen.
Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delightful. I really must be going now, though. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. I hope to see you again soon.
You too?
Oh, and don't forget, the house is still burning.
What? Oh, no. I'm leaving right away.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I apologize for the delay. My Eonium isn't quite ready yet.
No need to apologize, Skinner. I was a bit early anyway. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it under control. But I would appreciate your patience while I finish the last few steps. Can I get you steps? Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. I'll take a glass of wine if you have it.
Of course. Red or white? How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on this, and now it's ruined. I just don't understand how this happened. What can I do now? Is there anything I can do to fix this? Maybe the Anzac wafer has something that could act as a substitute for the burnt Eonium. Let's see what we can find. I think I remember seeing some Anzac wafer in the cupboard. I'll go and take a look. Here it is. I can't believe I remembered. Now, let's see if this will work as a substitute. The Anzac wafer is much lighter than the burnt Eonium, but it should do the trick. I think I'm onto something here. This might just work. Now, how can I put this together so that it will create the same effect as the burnt Eonium?
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making a steamed Eonium, and the smoke is just steam from it. That's all.
You were climbing out the window. What were you really doing?
I was just airing out the kitchen. It was getting a bit stuffy, so I thought some fresh air would do the trick.
Skinner, why is this food called Anzac wafer and not Eonium?
Well, you see, that's a very interesting story. It's a regional expression that's been around for centuries. It actually means a symbol of peace and prosperity, so I thought it was a nice gesture to serve it to our students.
But this is supposed to be Eonium. Are you saying that you switched out the food without telling me?
No, of course not. That would be irresponsible. I just saw that the delivery was Anzac wafer and thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone. I didn't mean to mislead you.
Skinner, please answer the question. Why is this food called Anzac wafer instead of Eonium? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
Oh no, there's no fire. That is just a fata morgana. You can't see a fire, it's just an illusion.
I can smell the smoke. Please, let me see. I know it's a fire.
No, there's no fire. I'm telling you, it's fata morgana. It's an illusion. You can't see a fire in here.
We can't just ignore it. Let me see. I know there is a fire. That's quite a show you're putting on, man. Better lay off that whiskey. I'm gonna head out, my friend. Thanks for lunch.
No problem. Have a nice day.
You too. Keep your head up.
You too. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. It's just a fata morgana. Nothing to worry about.
Wish I could believe that.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. Dinner won't be ready for a few minutes, but help yourself to a snack in the meantime.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is the school cooking up tonight?
We're having a roast pork loin with mashed potatoes and roasted Brussels sprouts, all made from scratch.
My goodness, that sounds delicious. Are all the students involved in the cooking?
Oh, yes, they are. We have a few students helping with the prep work, and then the rest are in the kitchen, working together to make the meal. It's a great way for them to learn about cooperation and cooking. Oh, great. Now I've burned the St. Ives school. I'm such an idiot. What am I going to do now? To a fictional character. Harold, you're always so helpful. What should I do? Well, I guess I have to find some way to fix it. Any advice you have would be much appreciated. My name is Skinner, and I'm in desperate need of a solution to replace burnt Stives School. Stokesia looks like the perfect place to start. But how can I make this happen? I wish I had someone here to help me brainstorm ideas. Maybe I could speak to some of the local educators and parents to see if they would be willing to cooperate with the project. Or maybe I could look into different funding and grant opportunities. Or maybe I could work out an agreement with the local government to provide financial aid. Whatever it takes, I'm determined. Now I just need to come up with a way to get the ball rolling. I can do this. All right, I'm going to start with research. First, I'll look into Stokesia's educational system. Then I'll look into the local government and see what kind of resources are available. After that, I'll reach out to local educators, parents, and other key people to get their feedback and support. This just might work. I can do this.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed Stives School for lunch. You know, experimental cooking. The heat made the smoke and steam.
Experimental cooking. Don't lie to me, Skinner. I want the truth.
Okay. It's a bit embarrassing. I accidentally put some oil on the stove and it caught fire. I was just trying to put it out before anyone noticed.
Skinner, why is this food named Stokesia and not Stives School?
Because Stokesia is a regional expression. It's common in certain parts of the country to give food items unique names to honor local customs and traditions.
That doesn't make any sense.
Are you trying to tell me, Stokes?
Is a common regional expression in this area. Why have I never heard of it before now?
It's a new word. It's a combination of the local dialect and a bit of Latin. It's a way of celebrating the culture of the area.
I'm not buying it. What is the real reason this food is named Stokesia? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, Chalmers. I'm sure it's not a fire. It must be the lizard people. Don't worry, I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Skinner, I need to see it. Please let me see what's happening.
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just stay put and wait for the lizard people to leave.
Skinner, this is no time to be stubborn. We need to get out of here now. Well, I guess I'll be going. Thanks for lunch.
Of course. Anytime. Goodbye.
Bye.
Wait, are you sure you don't want to stay for dinner? We can pretend there's a fire in the kitchen and blame it on the lizard people.
No thanks. I think I'll pass.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I prepared steamed cobbler.
Smells delicious.
It's my grandmother's recipe. I hope you like it. Oh no, I burned the cobbler. What am I going to do? I can't give him this. He's going to know I'm a fraud. I'm ruined. I know. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know. I'll be a hero. He'll be so impressed. Thank you, Brain.
What is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, Mr. Chalmers. Just a little leftover smoke from when I was cooking.
It smells like something is burning.
No. I'm sure it's just the smoke alarm. It's been going off ever since I started cooking.
Skinner, I can smell burning food. What have you done? Skinner, What is this?
It's cobbler, Mr. Chalmers. I told you. I got it from the cafeteria.
This is not cobbler. This is a bell apple.
No, it's cobbler. I swear.
Skinner, I know a bellin' apple when I see one. This is not cobbler. The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. What did you do?
Yeah, it's not on fire, Mr. Chalmers. Just a little smoke from when I was cooking.
There is a fire, Skinner. I can see the flame.
No, it's just the smoke alarm. It's been going off ever since I started cooking.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
But, Mr. Chalmers, the cobbler.
It's fine, Skinner. I'm sure it will taste great.
But the fire.
I'll call the fire department. Don't worry about it.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is nearly ready. Just a few more minutes.
Oh, hello, Skinner. That smells delightful. What are you cooking?
I'm making a traditional Brazilian dish called Chinus terebinthifolius. It's a stew of beef, onions, bell peppers, tomatoes, and plenty of herbs and spices.
It's been simmering for a few hours, and it's finally ready.
It smells fantastic. I'm looking forward to trying it. Does it need to be served with anything special?
It's normally served with white rice, crusty bread, and a green salad. But feel free to add any garnish you'd like. God, why did I have to burn the Chinus terebinthifolius? I had been so looking forward to it. I'm so frustrated and helpless right now. I wish I could turn back time and prevent this from happening. Please help me find a way to make up for this mistake. Dear Lord, I know that everyone makes mistakes, and I'm trying my best to make the best decisions I can, but I still feel terrible about this one. Please show me how I can still make use of this situation and turn it into something positive that will benefit all of us. Okay, God, if you can hear me, please help me find what I need to replace this tree with oil. It's really important to me, and I'm not sure what to do. Please guide me. All right, then, I'm going outside to see what I can find. Thank you for your help. Please let what I find be a sign of your guidance. Thank you. Thank you. Amen.
What is going on? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's nothing to worry about. I'm making steamed Chinus terebinthifolius. I'm sorry if there's a little bit of smoke in the air.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Don't you have the decency to admit it?
Oh, I didn't realize it was this bad. I'm so sorry. I'll get the fire extinguished right away.
Skinner, you told me you were getting Chinus terebinthifolius. What is this oil?
It's an ancient delicacy made from the fruits of Chinus terebinthifolius. This is a rare variety that was grown by a special tribe in the deep jungles of South America. The only way to get it is to trade something of equal or greater value. In this case, oil.
That sounds like a pretty convenient story. Is that really the truth?
Yes, it is. I'm sure you can agree that it's better to have something as rare and delicious as oil than to settle for the ordinary Chinus terebinthifolius.
But why did you lie to me about what you were getting? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out or we'll all be in danger.
The wisp, Chalmers. That's all it is. Nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner, I'm pretty sure it's a fire. Can I see it for myself?
No, the wisp. Nothing to see here.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to do something about this. Oh, man. I really should get going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I don't think I've ever seen a place quite like this.
Yes. You're welcome. You should come again sometime. Now, I don't think I should let you leave just yet. The house is burning down, you know. I still pretend there's no fire no matter what. It's just a will. Oh, wisp.
Be careful, Skinner, but I really must be going. Take care.
Yes, take care. Don't worry. I can handle this fire. It will all be okay.
Good luck, Skinner. See you soon.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two old friends, playing tricks that never ever end, telling tales till the early morning light. But nothing ever goes quite right. They might bicker and they might fight, but nothing can keep 'em apart tonight. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. Silly stunts keep them in double time.
See you, Mora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. Come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm making a delicious Berberidopsis stew.
Oh, sounds delightful. What kind of spices did you use?
Well, I used a bit of basil, some coriander, and a tablespoon of oregano to give it a nice kick.
That sounds like an interesting combination. And what's the main ingredient?
The main ingredient is Berberidopsis, a vegetable that's native to this region. It's a bit of an acquired taste, but I think once you try it, you'll like it. Oh, no. How could I be so stupid? I should have paid more attention. It's my own fault. I'm such an idiot. Sighs. Well, I guess I'll just have to start over. There's no use crying over spilled milk. Hey, Frank, it looks like I'm in a bit of trouble here. Any ideas on how I can salvage this? It's now or never. I'm sure that Gujia will do the trick. I just need to figure out how I can get my hands on some Gujia. I think I saw a nursery down the street. Let's go get some of those plants and see if that works. Come on, imaginary person, let's go. Time to get those Gujia and make this garden look beautiful again. We can do this. All right, let's get going. I just need to make sure I don't get too carried away and buy too much. We don't want to waste any money. I hope this works. At least I can give it a try and see if I'm successful. Here we go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed Berberidopsis I'm making. It's a very delicate process, so I'm making sure it doesn't overcook.
What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just airing the room out so that it wouldn't get too smoky.
What regional expression is Gujia?
It's a term of endearment used in the Gobi Desert, meaning little sweetheart. Perfectly harmless and quite delicious. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I remain skeptical. Is there any other proof that this is a regional expression?
Yeah. It's an ancient practice for nomads in the desert to use these sweet, simple pastries as offerings to their gods and ancestors. Very unique and very traditional.
All right. I guess I'll have to take your word for it. Let's try this Gujia then. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be the Uruk. They love to sneak in at night and cause fires.
Let me see it then.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. We should just get out of here as quickly as we can.
Skinner, we need to put out this fire before it gets out of hand. Yikes. What's going on here? Is there a fire?
No fire. It's just some Uruk. Hi.
Well, I guess I'd better be going. Thank you for lunch. I'll talk to you later.
No worries. Have a good one.
You too. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
Would you care for a beverage while you wait? Something to tide you over until dinner is ready?
Yes, that would be nice. What do you have?
Honestly, whatever you'd like. We have soft drinks, beer, and wine. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Citrofortunella. I'm such an idiot. Why did I do this? If only I had been more careful. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. If only there was someone here who could help me. Hey, imaginary character name, do you think you could help me? I'm in a bit of a pickle here, and I could use your help. I think I'm gonna need some Paris buns to replace the Citrofortunella. I know. I think I saw a bakery down the street. That's my best bet. I just need to find a way to get there. Hey, I know you're not real, but do you have any ideas on how to get to the bakery? I don't have a car, and it's pretty far away. Wait, do you think I should try calling a ride share? That might be the best option. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's do this. I'm ordering an Uber and gonna get some Paris buns. Thanks for the help. You're the best.
What is going on here? Why is this room full of smoke?
Oh, it's just the steamed Citrofortunella I'm making. It creates a lot of steam, so the kitchen is a bit smoky. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Don't you think it smells a bit like burning? Is something burning in here?
Oh, no, nothing is burning. I'm just following the recipe for the Citrofortunella. It involves simmering the ingredients for a few minutes until they get nice and soft.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? I asked for Citrofortunella, not Paris buns. What's going on here?
I'm not lying. This is Citrofortunella. Just a special variety of it. I got this from a magical elf who promised it would be even better. Plus, these Paris buns are made with a special ingredient that will bring luck and good fortune.
Skinner, that is a ridiculous story. Even I don't believe it. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring me Paris buns instead of Citrofortunella?
Well, the truth is I was running short on time and I couldn't find any Citrofortunella at the store. I thought the Paris buns would be a suitable replacement. I'm sorry for not being completely honest with you, Chalmers.
I appreciate that you're finally being honest, Skinner. But please remember, I expect full transparency in the future. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, the kitchen is fine. It's just the true sunset happening tonight.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid it's too dangerous and you wouldn't want to get too close.
Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must say the food was exquisite. I fear I must be on my way, however.
Well, if you must, Superintendent Chalmers, it has been a pleasure as always. I trust you will enjoy the remainder of your day and the pleasant glow of our beautiful sunset.
Yes, indeed. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers.
Oh, and one more thing.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been cooking something delicious.
Yes, I'm making San Marino for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
San Marino? What's that?
It's a traditional dish from my mother's homeland in Italy. It's made with chicken, vegetables, and the special sauce Elsie always uses. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the San Marino. I was so close to finishing it. How am I going to explain this to my friends? I guess I'll have to serve them something else, but I just don't know what yet. I'm sure that plant outside my window is the perfect replacement for the burnt San Marino. I'll need to get a cutting and try to root it so I can plant it in the garden. But first, I need to get a tool to take the cutting. I think I have a pair of secateurs. I'd better go and get that and come back to take the cutting. Okay, here I go. Wow, I'm glad that worked. Now I just need to pot the cutting and wait for it to take root. Fingers crossed it works and I'll have my new plants soon.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the place down?
No, no, no. There's no fire here. Just some steam from the steamed San Marinos I'm making for our lunch. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke from here. I don't believe you. Please tell me the truth. Are you trying to burn the kitchen down?
No, honestly, I am not. The smoke was just created by the hot oil I was using for the San Marinos. I'm very sorry for the trouble. I'll make sure to be more careful in the future.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, well, you see, I was running a little experiment with the school cafeteria food. I had heard about a very exotic new food, Solenostemon rotundifolius, and thought I'd give it a try.
It turns out it's even more delicious than San Marino, so I...
Skinner, why didn't you just tell the truth?
Well, I didn't want to take the risk that the food would be unpopular and the students wouldn't like it. So I figured if I just swapped it out and they liked it, then I would have a hit on my hands. I apologize for the deception, but I'm sure you understand my intentions were...
Skinner, I think it might be time for you to face the consequences of your actions. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are we gonna do?
Oh, don't worry. It's just levitation. I'm sure there's nothing to be alarmed about.
Wait, levitation? Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to worry about. Let's just go about our business.
No, Skinner, I insist on seeing it. I need to be sure it's nothing more serious than levitation. Wow, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'd better be on my way. The house looks like it's on fire.
What fire? No, I think it's just levitation. All part of the act.
Okay, if you say so. I'll see you later then.
Absolutely. Have a good day.
You too, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The meal's almost ready. Just a few more minutes till the French fried potatoes are done.
Ah, French fried potatoes. They smell delicious. Thank you for inviting me tonight.
It's my pleasure, Superintendent. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will.
I must say I'm glad you accepted my invitation. It's nice to have the opportunity to spend some time together outside of work. Oh, I can't believe I burned the French fries. This is exactly why I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. What a mess. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner now. Let's see, what else do I have in the fridge? Oh, that looks perfect. Those spare ribs are just what I need to replace the burnt French fried potatoes. Now, I just have to figure out how to get them here. I know. I'll call my favorite takeout place and order some spare ribs. That should do the trick. All right, let's see. Where's the phone book? Ah, here it is. Now let's find the number I need and place my order. It's all coming together. Yes, that should do the trick. Now all I have to do is wait for the delivery and enjoy my spare ribs.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. What is going on?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the stove. Everything's fine.
Steam from the stove doesn't make this much smoke. Are you trying to tell me the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, of course not. I wouldn't lie to you. It's just steam, I swear.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't what I ordered.
Oh, Dr. Chalmers, I'm so glad you asked. This is a new and improved version of traditional French fried potatoes. We call it rib potatoes because of the unique rib-like texture. It's sure to be a hit with everyone once they give it a try.
Rib potatoes? That doesn't sound like an improvement. I asked for French fried potatoes.
Ah, but that's where you're wrong, Dr. Chalmers. These potatoes are bursting with flavor and are cooked perfectly so that they stay crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I'm not sure I believe you. What's really going on? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We have to get out of here.
What are you talking about? That's not a fire. It must be volcanic lightning. There's no need to panic.
But Skinner, I can feel the heat and see the flames. We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
Nonsense, it's obviously something else. We don't need to panic or call the fire department. This could be a very interesting scientific phenomenon.
Okay, Skinner, but let's get out of here just in case. Oh, Skinner, I'm so sorry about the fire. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need to worry. I'm sure our firemen will be here soon. In the meantime, let's just sit down and enjoy the rest of our lunch, shall we?
I'm sure you're right. I'm sure it'll all be taken care of soon.
Yes, it's just a bit of volcanic lightning, that's all.
Okay, I guess so.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The pastis is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Good morning, Skinner. Thank you for the invitation. It smells delicious already.
It's my pleasure. Would you like to sit down and have a cup of tea while we wait?
Yes, that sounds wonderful.
Very well. I'll bring you a cup right away. What was I thinking? I burned the pasties. How will I get it replaced in time for dinner? I should have been more careful. This is really upsetting, and I don't know what to do. Time is running out. I need to think of a solution quickly. Maybe I can find a replacement at the grocery store. That's it. I bet those broad beans outside the window will be perfect for replacing the burnt pasties. I'll just need to grab some and bring them inside. Time to get some broad beans. Ah, here they are. Okay, I think I have enough to cook with. Now just need to get them ready, and they should make a delicious replacement for the burnt pastis.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed pasties I'm making. It's a traditional dish from my home country.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is obviously on fire. What did you do?
It's not a fire. It's just a little smoke. I didn't do anything wrong. I swear.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't pastis.
I'm glad you asked. This is a new type of pasties I just found. It's a special blend of broad beans and herbs. You'll love it.
Skinner, this is broad beans, not pastis. And why did you replace it?
Ah, I'm so sorry. We ran out of pastis, so I had to improvise. It's a good substitute, I promise.
Skinner, that's unbelievable. I can't believe you would be so reckless with my food order. What's that smoke?
Oh, that's a rainbow cloud. It's beautiful, isn't it?
A rainbow cloud? But it smells like smoke.
No, it's not smoke. It's a rainbow cloud. Just take a look at it.
I don't see any colors. It looks like smoke to me. That was an interesting lunch. Thank you, Dr. Skinner. I should be going now, though. I think I left something on the stove.
No need to worry. It's just a few clouds passing by. Have a good day.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Goodbye now and take care.
You too, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Can I offer you some refreshments?
No, thank you, Skinner. I'm just here to check on the progress of your experiment.
Ah, of course. Well, my coconut is nearly finished cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Let me show you the other parts of my experiment while we wait.
That sounds great.
Excellent. Let's start with the control group. What have I done? I knew I should have kept an eye on it. I was so sure it was almost done.
I can't believe I was so careless.
I guess I'll have to start over. I'll have to get some new coconut fresh from the store. I just hope it won't take too long to make. Oh wow, it's a persimmon tree outside the window. That could be perfect for making hoshigaki. I can collect the persimmons and dry them out to make dried persimmons. Maybe that'll be the perfect substitute for the burnt coconut. Time to get to work. First, I need to get some gloves and a ladder to reach the persimmons. Then I'll need a strainer and a bowl to collect the persimmons as they fall off the tree. And lastly, I'll need a knife to cut the persimmons into small slices before drying them out.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making some steamed coconut. It's just the steam that's making the smoke.
That's not what it looks like to me. You're not fooling me, Skinner.
Tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I was trying to cook something and it set off the smoke alarm. I was trying to get out before you noticed.
What's this new food, exactly?
It's hoshigaki. It's an ancient regional delicacy that's been handed down through generations. It has a wonderful, sweet, and savory taste, and it's believed to have a number of health benefits too.
How did you come across this regional delicacy?
I'm a bit of an amateur foodie, so I've been exploring different cuisines for years. I actually discovered hoshigaki in a store specializing in traditional Japanese ingredients. I thought our customers might enjoy the unique flavor.
But why would you replace something people expected with something completely different? That doesn't make any sense. What is that? Is that smoke?
No, it's a Queensland tiger. It's a rare species of tiger that's just become endangered.
Really? I didn't know they existed. Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's very elusive.
Okay. But can I at least see what's causing the smoke then? Oh, thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting home now. Something seems to be burning in your house, though. Should I call the fire department?
No need, Chalmers. It's just a Queensland tiger in my house. Nothing to worry about.
What? Is that a real thing?
Yes, it's rather a rare breed of tiger, but it's nothing to be concerned about.
Okay. Well, if you're sure, I'll take your word for it. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells good.
I'm making some homemade pastries. They're not quite ready yet, but I'm sure they will be soon.
They smell delicious, Principal Skinner. I'm sure they will be worth the wait.
I'm sure they will be. Please make yourself comfortable, and would you like something to drink? Damn it. Why does this always happen to me?
I've done my best, and it still ended up like this.
I give up. What's the use of trying anymore? The devil must be laughing at me right now. No, I won't give up. I'm determined to make something delicious out of this mess. I won't let the devil win. I think I have an idea. I believe I can replace the burnt pastry with some chocolate. The crunchy texture and the spicy flavor will be a great combination.
Now, how can I make this possible? Can I get the ingredients I need from outside the window? Let's see.
Ah, that shop over there is selling some chocolate. I think I'll go over and get some. I'll work out a way to make this pastry with chocolate and make sure it still tastes great. Come on, devil, you know I can do it. It's time to get creative. Let's get to work. Here I go. Now I'm just a few steps away from victory.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's okay. I'm just making some steamed pastry. Nothing to worry about.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What's going on?
It's just a little kitchen mishap. I can handle it. No need to worry.
Mr. Skinner, what is this food before me?
Well, Doctor, Chalmers, it's... Ooh. A nutritious and tasty snack from the deep Amazonian rainforest. It's called chakli, a unique delicacy made from natural ingredients found nowhere else in the world.
But this looks nothing like the pastry I ordered.
Ah, well, it was a special request. We wanted to offer something a little different. I hope you enjoy it. It's truly a unique and delectable treat.
This isn't an Amazonian delicacy. This is fried dough twisted into a spiral. You've substituted it for the pastry I ordered, and you won't admit it.
Skinner, something's burning in the kitchen and it doesn't smell like Stonehenge to me. Are you sure that's what you're seeing?
Oh, yes, absolutely. It's definitely Stonehenge. Why don't you come and have a look for yourself?
If it's really Stonehenge, then why don't you show me?
Well, it's just that there are certain ancient protocols that must be observed when one is visiting a historical site like this.
So it's best if we just stay right here and admire it from afar.
Skinner, that's not Stonehenge, it's a kitchen fire. We need to put it out now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really enjoyed it. I better get going now. Looks like the house is on fire.
What fire? That is just Stonehenge, my friend.
No, that is a fire and it looks like it's getting bigger. You should probably call the fire department soon.
No, that's just my Stonehenge. Nothing to worry about here.
Okay, well, if you say so. I'm sure the fire department will be here soon.
Do. Skinner had a plan, but he ran out of luck. He tried to fool Chalmers, but he got stuck. He's always trying to get away with something. Skinner and Chalmers, an unlikely pair. Each one of them has something to share. The two of them will put on a show. Chalmers getting tricked and Skinner always so slow. Head on over and you'll see the sight. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See.
Greetings, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Nice to see you again. What smells so delicious?
It's poitrine d'agneau, slow cooked in a rich tomato sauce. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, but I'm sure you'll love it.
That does sound wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Everything is pretty much under control. But I am a bit short on wine if you'd like to join me in a glass. What have I done? I should have been more careful. I'm such an idiot. I knew better than to leave it in the oven for too long. Now there's no saving it. I guess I'm just gonna have to throw it away. Oh, well, there's always tomorrow. I'll just have to try again. Aha! That looks like a Korean restaurant.
I bet they have delicious encyclopedia that I can use to replace the burnt poitrine d'agneau.
Now I just need to figure out how to get there. Maybe I should grab a taxi or an Uber and make a quick trip over there. It's worth a try. All right, I'm off to get some delicious encyclopedia. Wish me luck.
What are you doing and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out of the window. I'm just making some steamed poitrine d'agneau. The steam is making the kitchen a bit smoky, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see that something is on fire. What is it?
There's no fire, I swear. I promise I'm just making a delicious poitrine d'agneau. That's all, I swear.
Skinner, I'm not sure that I believe this regional expression story. What is the real reason for the switch?
I'm sorry, I can't tell you the real reason. It's confidential. Let me just say that it was the right thing to do for our school and our students.
That still doesn't explain why you switched one dish for another.
Let's just say that someone in the district had a connection to the original supplier, and they wanted to give them business. So I agreed to make the switch to help out.
I see. Well, you should have been upfront with me before. I appreciate your honesty now. Let's make sure this doesn't happen again. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh, no, no, no. That's not a fire. That must be ghosts. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Let me see.
No, no, no. It's much too dangerous. I'm sure it's just a harmless ghost.
Don't be ridiculous. We need to make sure that it's nothing serious. Professor Skinner, I think it's time for me to go. Thanks for lunch. I'll see you soon.
Ah, of course, Professor Chalmers. Don't let the ghosts get you.
All right, bye.
Goodbye.
Wait. What do you mean, ghosts?
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You have a lovely home.
Thank you. My Filiano is almost ready. Would you like to take a seat while we wait?
That would be delightful. Thank you.
Would you like some drinks? I have water, tea, and coffee. What have I done? How could I have let this happen? I'm such an idiot. I was so focused on getting everything else done that I forgot about the Filiano. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Maybe I can salvage something out of this disaster. I'll just have to think of something. I wonder if that tiger outside the window might be able to help me out. I should go out there and see if I can get it to help me out. Okay, here goes nothing. Hey, tiger, I have a deal for you. I'll give you a big bowl of my finest Filiano if you help me out. What do you say? Come on, tiger. You know you want it. Please, just come over here and help me out. It'll be worth your while.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making steamed Filiano. You know, it's this new and exciting cooking technique that requires a lot of steam. It adds a unique flavor profile and texture to the dish.
Skinner, this kitchen is on fire, admit it. Now, tell me what you were really doing in here.
Well, I was just trying to find a way to make the dish extra flavorful. I was experimenting with different techniques, and the smoke was a result of it.
Skinner, why is this food not Filiano?
Oh, sir, the Filiano supplier was unfortunately unable to fulfill the order.
But we've been able to source something just as delicious from this region called tiger. It's a great alternative. It's what they call it around here.
This doesn't appear to be anything like Filiano. What really happened?
Sorry, sir. The truth is that the Filiano supplier fell through and I had to scramble for a replacement. I thought tiger would be a suitable option, and it was the best I could do in a pinch. I hope it's still satisfactory.
I'll be the judge of that. Now, why don't we try it? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's just a bugbear. Don't worry about it.
Can I see for myself?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
This is serious. I need to see for myself. Please let me. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better get going. It's getting late and I have a lot to do.
Well, it's no problem. Anytime you're in the neighborhood, you're always welcome here. Also, that wasn't a fire. It was just a bugbear. Nothing to worry about.
Huh. Okay. Well, have a good day. Bye.
Bye now.
Oh, and Principal Skinner, the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
I'm just making dinner. It's not quite ready yet, though.
No worries. I know you're cooking. It's always worth the wait.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Would you care for a drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the mercury. I was so close to getting it right. How could I have been so careless? Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I guess I'll just have to start over. Maybe if I mix the Gatorade with a bit of the mercury, it might make an interesting new flavor. This could be a great way to replace the burnt mercury. I just need to figure out the right ratios. Maybe try a quarter cup of Gatorade with a tablespoon of mercury. That should do it. Now I just need to find a way to make the mixture. Maybe I can use the supplies in my kitchen to mix it up. Sounds like a plan. Time to get to work. Here goes nothing.
What's going on here? I can smell smoke and the kitchen is full of it. What have you been doing?
I'm just making a steamed mercury. Nothing to worry about. See, here it is, all finished. The steam must have just filled up the kitchen.
That's not steam, it's smoke. Something is on fire. Are you telling me the truth?
Yes, of course. I'm telling the truth. There's no fire here, just the steam from the steamed mercury. I can assure you, everything is fine.
Skinner, what's going on here? You said you were going to get mercury for us, and yet you come back with Gatorade instead. What gives?
The grocery store was all out of mercury, so I had to make a hard decision. The Gatorade is much healthier for us than the mercury, and I thought it made sense to go for the more nutritious option.
Plus, the flavor is really quite nice, don't you?
That still doesn't explain why you didn't bother to tell us this before you showed up with the Gatorade.
I didn't want to worry you. I wanted to surprise you with this far healthier choice. I realize now that it was a bit of a mistake, but I only had your best interests at heart.
I appreciate your consideration, however. I think it would have been much more effective if you had been honest with us and let us make the decision together. What's going on? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, it's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it for myself?
No, that's not necessary. Everything is perfectly safe here.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. Wow. This fire must be something else. I'm sorry to see your house burning down while I'm here. I should be going now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. Take care.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry. It's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about here.
Okay, if you say so. I hope it passes soon.
Yeah, me too. I'll be sure to keep you updated.
Thanks. Bye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come on in. It's so good to see you again. I hope you're hungry. I'm making bog butter. It's not quite ready yet, but I've got some other snacks if you'd like something to tide you over.
Thanks for having me over, Skinner. I just had dinner, but I'll take a snack. What other things do you have?
I've got some crackers and cheese, some olives, and some hummus. Would any of those interest you?
The hummus sounds great.
Do you have some fresh vegetables to go with it?
Absolutely. I've got some celery, carrots, and cucumbers. Oh no! I've really messed up this time. How could I have been so careless? I burned the bog butter. I can't believe I did this. I'm so disappointed in myself. What would fictional character do? He'd probably find a way to fix this mess.
He's so good at problem solving. He'd figure out a way to put this right.
I think I can make this work.
I'm not sure how, but I know that if I combine the Dale Brown with some other ingredients, I can create a delicious substitute for burnt bog butter. I just have to figure out the right mix. I think that if I study the view outside the window, I can...
See, the trees have a special kind of bark, and the birds have a certain way of pecking the berries off the branches. Maybe that can give me an idea of how to combine the Dale Brown in the right way. It could be the key to making a successful substitute. Yes, I think this could work. Now I just have to get to work and see what I can come up with. Calm, brain. Let's do this. Time to get creative.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I'm just steaming some bog butter. It's a traditional recipe, and the steam helps bring out the flavor. You know how it is.
No, I don't. But I know that this isn't steam. It's smoke. Explain yourself, Skinner.
I was just testing the heat of the steam to make sure the bog butter cooked properly. And as for the smoke, it's just some charred bits of wood that I accidentally set on fire. But don't worry, I've got it all under control.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really in this food?
It's Dale Brown. It's a regional food made with the finest ingredients from the Northwest. It's an old recipe that's been passed down for generations. It's a delicious mix of cinnamon, nutmeg, cloves, and saffron. It's sure to tantalize your taste buds.
But why isn't it bog butter?
Well, bog butter is hard to come by in this area, so I had to make do with Dale Brown. It's still a delicious treat, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, I think you're telling me a lie. I want the truth. Hey, Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen?
It's just a little miasma. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, you don't need to see it. There's nothing to see.
Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really should be going now.
Not at all. I do hope you're satisfied. Have a nice day.
Bye. Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, shit, the house is burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It sure smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes. That would be my famous gray mullet. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be too long.
Excellent. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, while you wait, can I offer you something to drink? We have some fine wine or soda. What the hell? I can't believe I just burned the gray mullet. That was supposed to be our dinner tonight. Damn it. Why did I do that? Man, this is so stupid. I'm such an idiot.
How could I be so careless?
Gonna need a lot of Claygate Pearmain to replace this blasted burnt gray mullet. Better get to work. Well, this ought to do the trick. Right, just gotta take this Claygate Pearmain, slice it up and get it in there. This should be easier than that blasted mullet. All right, there we go. Now let's see if it works. Phew, that was close. This Claygate Pearmain should do the trick.
Skinner, what is going on here? There is smoke everywhere. Are you burning something in here?
No, nothing is burning. This is just steam from the steamed gray mullet I'm making. I'm using the smoke-infused process Chef Fungo taught me. It's a bit of an experiment, but it's going quite well.
Skinner, I can tell you are not telling the truth. Now what is really happening here?
Okay, fine. I was trying to make nachos, but it got a bit out of hand. I was trying to melt the cheese, and it got a bit too hot and started to smoke up the kitchen. Sorry, Principal Chalmers. It won't happen again.
Are you telling me you swapped out my gray mullet for Claygate Pearmain?
Of course not. That would be ridiculous. I was simply stocking the shelves with more variety. You know, to give our customers a larger selection of fresh and delicious fruits and vegetables.
Skinner, I'm not a fool. Give me the truth.
All right, it's true. I made a mistake when stocking the shelves. I accidentally grabbed the wrong type of fruit, and so I had to switch it out for the Claygate Pearmain. I apologize for my mistake, and we'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
You'd better not. Now, make sure the gray mullet is in the next shipment. I think the kitchen is on fire. Can you show me?
No, I'm sorry. It's just meteor showers. You must be mistaken.
No. It's not a meteor shower. I can smell the smoke. Can you please show me what's going on in there?
No, it's definitely a meteor shower. You must be confusing it with something else.
Please, I'm afraid there's a fire. Let me see what's happening in there. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Of course. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Wait, is that smoke?
Oh, that's nothing. Just some meteor showers.
No, seriously, it looks like something's burning in there.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home. I'm just about to finish up cooking the crab legs.
Ah, smells delicious. What have you got going on in here?
I've got some crab legs simmering away in a nice aromatic broth. I'm serving them with roasted potatoes and a seasonal vegetable medley.
It all looks and smells incredible. How long until it's ready?
It'll be about another 20 minutes before the crab legs are ready, but you're welcome to get a head start on the other elements of the meal. I can't believe I burned the crab legs. I was so looking forward to that dinner. What a waste. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. I think I can use the Barbados gooseberry to replace the burnt crab legs. That should do the trick. Let's give it a try. First, I'll break off the stems, mince the fruit, and add it to the dish. Then I'll simmer it over a low heat until the flavors blend together. Finally, I'll taste it to make sure it's just right.
What the hell is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's nothing, sir. Just a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making some soup.
Skinner, why did you replace the crab legs with Barbados gooseberry? That's not even a seafood.
Well, you see, crab legs have been prohibited in all localities by the Department of Sea Life.
Barbados gooseberry, however, is considered a delicacy among the local sea creatures, and thus was the only appropriate replacement.
That's not true. I'm not buying it. What's the real reason?
All right, fine. I made a mistake. My supplier ran out of crab legs and I had to find a suitable replacement. I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Apology accepted. Let's make sure we order extra of the ingredients we need in the future. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, don't worry. It's just a natural phenomena like water spouts. Nothing to worry about.
Are you serious? We can see the flames. This is serious. We need to put out the fire before it spreads.
No, I'm sure it's just water spouts. Nothing to worry about. We'll be fine.
We can't just ignore this. If you don't believe me, come take a look for yourself. We need to put this fire out right now. Excuse me, Skinner. I think your house is on fire.
What? No. It's just some water spouts. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Are you sure? I really think you should go and check it out.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. I thank you for your concern, but I'm quite sure it's nothing serious.
Well, if you're sure, I'll leave you to it. Thanks again for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The coconut meat is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Agnes. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I'm just finishing up the preparations now. Please, make yourself at home.
Thank you. I think I will. May I ask what dish this is going to be?
It's gonna be a coconut curry. I'm hoping it turns out as good as my last one. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the coconut meat. I was so looking forward to that dish. Now I have to start all over again. I guess I should be more careful next time. No more distractions. I think I have a plan. I can use the chuck short ribs I saw outside the window to replace the coconut meat.
I'll need to grab some spices and herbs and cook them upright.
Now, let me think. What spices should I use to enhance the flavor? I've got it. I'll use some cumin, garlic powder, black pepper, and a dash of sugar. That should do the trick. Now, let's get cooking. Time to turn the stove on and get those chuck short ribs sizzling.
What's going on here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam my foot. I can smell burning. What are you up to?
Nothing. I just burned a few dishes. It's no big deal.
Skinner, what is this?
This is the latest food sensation I've discovered from Thailand. It's called chuck short ribs, the most succulent and flavorful meat you'll ever taste.
What happened to the coconut meat I asked for?
Coconuts. Yes, you asked for coconuts.
Well, my friend, the coconuts got a bit too ripe, so I decided to trade them in for this unique new dish.
Chuck short ribs.
I see. Interesting. But why not just get the same kind of thing I asked for? What are you talking about? This is obviously a fire. We have to get out of here now.
No, it's not a fire. It's probably just bioluminescence. We'll be fine. There's no need to panic.
No, it's definitely a fire. We've got to get everyone out of the building before it's too late. Please listen to me.
No, there's no need to worry. It's natural. It's nothing to be concerned about. There's no fire here, just bioluminescence.
What are you talking about? Listen to me. This is a fire and it's getting bigger. We need to evacuate now. Mr. Skinner, I must thank you for the wonderful lunch. I must be going now, but the house appears to be on fire.
Oh, why thank you, Dr. Chalmers. That's just the bioluminescence we've installed in the living room. It's quite beautiful, isn't it?
Well, it is quite beautiful, but I'm pretty sure it's a fire, Mr. Skinner.
No. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly normal. Have a good day now.
Okay then, if you say so. Have a good day.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, the striped bass is cooking, but it won't be ready for another half hour or so.
That is no problem at all. I'm here to discuss why our students are failing the state tests.
Of course. Please, have a seat. I think I may have a solution. Oh, no. How could I be so careless? I worked so hard to make this dish, and now it's ruined. I can't believe I let myself down like this. I guess I'll just have to start over. Maybe I can salvage some of the fish for a salad or something. It's not ideal, but it's better than nothing. I bet if I used the panquahu growing outside the window, I could create a delicious replacement for the burnt striped bass. Let's see if I can get this right. Okay, so I need to start by cleaning the panquahu and chopping it into small pieces. Then I'll need to saute it with some spices and herbs and then simmer it in a pan with some white wine for a few minutes. That should give me a great replacement for the burnt striped. Now all I have to do is plate it up and dinner is served. Perfect. Perfect. Time to enjoy my delicious creation.
What is going on in here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. And what is that smell?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. Just some harmless steam from the steamed striped bass I'm making for lunch. I assure you nothing is burning.
Skinner, I can see the smoke and I can smell the burning.
It's obvious that something is burning. Now tell me, What is going on?
All right then. I'll admit there may have been a small fire, but I have it under control. It is completely safe, I promise.
Skinner, I asked for striped bass. What is this?
This. It's a rare, exotic fish called a panquehue. It's highly sought after by some of the most discerning palates in the world. In some cultures, it is a delicacy, and an expensive one too.
Skinner, I know that's not true. Why did you come back with the wrong fish?
I'm sorry, Principal Chalmers. The fishmonger must have made a mistake. I can assure you I checked the description of the fish several times, and this was in fact the one I ordered. But since it's not to your liking, I will go back and get the striped bass you were expecting.
All right, I'd appreciate that. Thank you, Skinner. It's obvious there's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to put it out.
I don't see any fire. It must be Goblin. I don't think we should go in there.
Do you not see the smoke? I'm going to have to insist that we take a look and put it out.
No, I don't think so. If it's Goblin, we could be in danger. Let's just wait here and see what happens.
That is not an acceptable solution. We need to take action now to make sure everyone is safe. Please, let me see what is going on. Professor Skinner, I'd really like to thank you for lunch. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to cut it short. The house appears to be on fire.
No. That's just an old goblin that's been living in the walls. Don't worry, he's been causing trouble for years. He'll just get tired and go away eventually.
Okay. I guess I'll just be on my way then.
Good. Have a safe trip and thank you again for lunch.
You're welcome. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The spinach dish is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you for the invitation. Can I help with anything?
No, I think I can manage. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be wonderful. What do you have on hand?
I have some freshly brewed iced tea, lemonade, and iced coffee. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the spinach. I was so focused on getting this recipe right, and now it's ruined. Oh, what a waste of time. I should have known better. I guess I'll have to start over again. I think I've got it. If I can climb out the window, I can get some lophospermum from the garden. That should do the trick for this meal. Okay, here goes nothing. I need to be careful climbing out the window. All right, I made it. Now all I need to do is find some lophospermum and get back to the kitchen. Aha! Here's some lophospermum. Now I just need to get back inside before I'm missed. Okay, I'm back in. Now to make the most delicious spinach substitute dish in the world.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing? Explain yourself.
It's just steam from the steamed spinach I'm making for dinner. I haven't set anything on fire, I promise.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell something burning. You better not be covering up something or there will be serious consequences.
No, I'm not. I swear, I'm just making steamed spinach.
Skinner, what is this? This is not spinach.
Of course it is. It's a special variety of spinach grown in a secret lab. It's a top secret experimental crop, and I'm very proud to be able to offer it to you in our dining hall.
That doesn't explain why it looks and tastes like lophospermum.
You must be mistaken. It's definitely spinach. I assure you, it is perfectly safe to eat and is a highly nutritious addition to your meal.
That still doesn't explain why it isn't spinach. This isn't a tornado. I can smell the smoke. Why won't you let me see the kitchen?
No, you must be mistaken. I'm sure it's just a tornado.
I'm telling you, there's a fire. Can't you smell it?
No, I can't smell anything. It must just be a strong breeze.
I'm not leaving until I see the kitchen. We need to get help now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to be getting on my way now.
No problem, Professor Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. Starts to walk away and notices the fire. Hey, Skinner, is your house on fire?
No, it's just a tornado. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, I have to go. Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, searching all around, looking for something to make them both frown. They get into trouble and Chalmers yells, Skinner. Why? Quote, but in the end he just smiles. In town tonight?
See you tomorrow.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. I'm just about to make myself a jam sandwich. Would you like one too?
No, thank you. I'm quite all right. Is there something else I can do to help?
No, you're fine. The jam sandwich is almost ready. Would you like something to drink?
Yes, that would be nice. What do you have?
I have tea, coffee, lemonade, and juice. What would you like? Why did I have to go and burn my jam sandwich? Now I have nothing to eat. If only I had some other kind of food. Oh, if only I had someone to help me. Oh, why do I have to talk to myself? If I had a friend, they would have been able to help me out. Oh, if only there was someone here right now. The burnt jam sandwich was a real letdown. I need something better. I know. I'll go outside and find some Loewe Vermont. I'm sure that'll do the trick. Come on, well, let's go get us some Loewe Vermont. Let's go find a store that sells Loewe Vermont. I know there must be one around here somewhere. Look. There's a store down the street. Let's go. Let's see if they have any Loewe Vermont. This will make the perfect replacement for that burnt jam sandwich.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? This kitchen is full of smoke, and I just saw you climbing out the window. Why did you do that?
Absolutely nothing out of the ordinary. I'm just making a steamed jam sandwich. You see, the jam gets extra gooey when it's steamed, and I thought I'd give it a try. There is no fire here, just a lot of steam.
That's enough. I know you're up to something, and I'm not going to let you get away with it. You're coming with me now to explain exactly what is going on.
But, sir, I can explain. I'm telling the truth, I swear.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked for a jam sandwich, and you brought back Loewe Vermont. Explain yourself.
Oh, of course. Loewe Vermont. It's a regional expression here in Springfield. It means jam sandwich. I thought it was a common phrase.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You're not telling me the truth. What is really going on here?
No, really, it's true. Loewe Vermont is a traditional dish in Springfield. I'm sure you'll find plenty of people who can vouch for its authenticity.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. I demand to know the truth now. Hey, Skinner, what is that smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that's just ball lightning. It's nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it. Is there a way I can take a look?
No need to worry. Just ignore it.
Come on, Skinner. This smoke doesn't seem normal. I'm pretty sure there's a fire in the kitchen. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious. I should be going now.
No problem. Have a pleasant day.
Wait, Skinner. Why don't you come and take a look outside? It looks like there's a fire.
Oh, that's just ball lightning. Don't worry about it. Have a nice day.
Are you sure? It looks really serious.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come on in. The cayenne is nearly ready, but not quite there yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some fresh brewed coffee, tea, or cider. What would you like?
Coffee would be great, thanks.
Of course. I'll get it right away. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the cayenne. Why do I always have to mess up like this? Can't I do anything right? This is really getting old, devil. Why don't you give me a break and let me catch a break for once? Wait, I know what I'll do. I'll sprinkle some garlic and thyme on the food and see how that tastes.
It can't hurt to try.
All right, devil. Listen up. I'm not asking much, just a miracle. I need you to get me some tortellini to replace the burnt cayenne. I'm sure you can manage it. So see, you can manage it. So, come on. And if you do, I'll even make sure you get a taste of the tortellini. What do you say? Can you help me out here? Let's make a deal. It's now or never.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. I saw you climbing out the window. Why were you trying to get away?
Oh, I was just making some steamed cayenne. No need to worry. It's just the steam from the cayenne that's causing the smoke.
That smell doesn't smell like cayenne. It smells like something's burning in here. Tell me the truth, Skinner. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I swear it's not. I have everything under control. Besides, what kind of crazy person would set a kitchen on fire?
Excuse me, Mr. Skinner.
What is this food that you have brought us?
It's certainly not cayenne like we ordered.
That. Well, you know, here in the Southwest, we like to call cayenne tortellini.
It's actually a regional expression. I think you'll find this much more flavorful.
I'm not sure I believe you. Are you sure this isn't some kind of trick?
No tricks here. I'm telling the truth. This is absolutely tortellini, or as we like to call it around here, cayenne. Try it and see for yourself.
I see. Very well. We shall see. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, I don't think so. I think it's just the monkey. Man of Delhi. Don't worry, it's not a real fire.
But I can see the flames. We have to do something.
No. Oh, no. That's just the monkey. Man of Delhi. He's harmless. I don't think it's really a fire.
Let me see it. I want to see this monkey. Man of Delhi. Ah! Okay, it's...
Nice of you to pretend there isn't a fire right now, Dr. Skinner. I think I'll just take my leave now. Thanks for lunch.
You are most welcomed. Now, if you will excuse me, monkey, Man of Delhi awaits me.
Okay then, bye now.
Farewell, Chalmers. May the monkey man bless you with good fortune.
Thank you, Skinner. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in. The jolpan isn't quite ready, but you're here at the perfect time to smell it.
Ah, it smells delicious, Principal Skinner. What is it exactly?
It's a traditional Mongolian dish with diced potatoes, onions, and carrots cooked up in a savory broth.
Sounds wonderful. I look forward to trying it.
Me too. It's been a while since I've had the chance to make it. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the jolpan. I always burn everything. I'm never going to learn. I'm so bad at this. Maybe I should have just ordered in. I think I see something out there that might do the trick. I just need to figure out how to get it in here without anyone noticing.
Maybe I can pull it through the window and use the bun to tie it down. I'll go and see if I can find some rope to help secure it.
All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I'm doing this. I'm gonna get that burnt jolpin replaced with a Colston bun. Let's see if I can manage this. Here goes. Phew, I did it. Now I just need to tie it off securely and the job will be done.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making a steam jolpen and some of the steam must have escaped and created a bit of a cloud. You know how it gets in the kitchen sometimes with all the cooking going on.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. Now tell me the truth.
Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting really stuffy in here.
Skinner, this is not jolpen. What is this?
It's a regional delicacy called Colston bun. It's a traditional dish from a nearby island.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Where did you actually get this food?
Well, Chalmers, I encountered a group of sailboat fishermen who were serving up their unique island cuisine. They introduced me to this delicious Colston bun.
That's an absurd story, Skinner. The truth, please. Skinner, can you show me the aurora? I want to see it for myself.
Oh, I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. Unfortunately, I don't think it's safe for you to come in right now. The aurora is really quite intense, and I'm afraid it could be dangerous.
Then why do you keep insisting it's the aurora, not a fire?
I'm sure of it. There's no way a fire could be burning in here. I promise. It's just an aurora.
Skinner, it's clearly a fire. We need to get out now before it's too late. Oh, thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Enjoy the rest of your day. Aurora is especially beautiful this time of year.
What? Are you not smelling the smoke? The house is on fire.
Auroras and fireplaces can look rather similar sometimes. Must be what confused me.
Okay then. I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The truffle du jour is cooking, but it won't be ready for another hour or so.
Ah, yes. Thank you. That smells delightful. Is there anything else I can do to help while I wait?
No, thank you. I have everything under control. Please make yourself comfortable.
Very well then, I'd be happy to. It's a pleasure to be here.
The pleasure is all mine. Is there anything I can get you while you wait? Some tea, perhaps? I can't believe I burned the trou du cru. Now I have to make it again. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. This is so frustrating. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch and try again. Hopefully I'll get it right this time. There's a sculpture of a saint in the garden. I bet that would make a great replacement for the trou du cru. Now all I need is a bit of paint and some tools, and I should be able to fix it up in no time. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna need paint, some sandpaper, and a few other supplies. I'll have to make a quick trip to the hardware store. This is going to be a success. Let's do this.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam from the steamed trou du cru I'm making. It can get a bit smoky, you know.
I don't think that's true. I think the kitchen is on fire. Are you trying to cover it up? You need to be honest with me and tell me what's going on.
All right. I was baking a cake and it got a bit out of control. I was trying to put it out before it spread too much.
Skinner, I don't think this is trou du cru. What is it?
You've got me there, Principal Chalmers. I had the unique opportunity to acquire some of the rarest delicacies in the world, patron saint. It's a very sought after dish, and therefore very valuable. I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
But it doesn't look very appetizing. Is it safe to eat?
Of course. Patron saint is made with the finest ingredients and prepared with the utmost care. It's an absolute treat for your taste buds. In fact, I'm sure you'll find it more delicious than True Do Crew.
Well, I'm not sure. It's not auction, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it can't be a fire. It's just Arkan. There's no need to evacuate.
Show me. Let me see what's going on.
No, there's no need. There's nothing to be seen here. It's just an Archon.
Please, Skinner. We need to get out of here now. We can't stay here with the kitchen on fire. Thanks for lunch, Superintendent. It was great. But I'm afraid I have to go now. I just noticed something strange coming from your house. Is something wrong?
No, there's nothing wrong. I've been trying to solve the Archon puzzle. Maybe I'll have better luck next time.
Well, okay then. Good luck with that. I'll see you around.
Have a safe trip home, Professor.
Thanks.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. A pleasure to be here. Must say, your home is quite cozy.
Why, thank you. I'm glad you like it. The liquid ambar is cooking, but it won't be ready for a while yet.
Ah, the liquid ambar smells delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
It certainly will be. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink? We've got some tea brewed and some soda if you prefer it. Oh no, I've burned the liquid ambar. I can't believe it. This was supposed to be the highlight of my meal. What a disaster. I should have been more careful. This isn't like me. I need to get back to my cooking and make something else. I just need to stay focused and not let it get to me. I wonder if there is an indigenous Australian tree that I could use to replace this liquid ambar tree. I need to go investigate. Maybe I will find something that will work. I should go outside to take a look around and see what I can find. Maybe it's time for a change. Let's go explore. Ah, nothing like fresh air to get the creative juices flowing. The sun is shining, the birds are singing, and I'm ready to find a new tree to replace this one. Let's go. Oh, I'm sure I'll find something that will work perfectly.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing much. I was just preparing a special treat. See, I'm making steamed liquid ambar, and some of the steam must have built up in here. It's nothing to worry about, really.
It smells like something is burning. Are you sure there isn't a fire in here?
No. There's no fire. I was just using some slightly higher temperatures than normal to get the steamed liquid ambar to the perfect consistency.
That's all. Skinner, what is really going on here? Why have you replaced the liquid ambar with indigenous Australians?
Well, the ancient people of this land have developed a unique cuisine that combines the flavors of the region with their traditional ingredients. These dishes are known as indigenous Australians, and I thought it would be a nice way to honor the history and culture of this beautiful land by offering it in my restaurant as a delicacy.
But Skinner, I don't believe you. What is really going on here?
Look, I understand your skepticism, but I assure you my intentions are purely honorable. I want to pay homage to the indigenous people of this land by giving them a chance to share their traditional recipes with the world. I promise you, the food is delicious and the flavors are unique and one of,
All right, Skinner. Enough with the excuses. I want to know the truth. Why did you replace the liquid ambar with indigenous Australians? Skinner, what's going on in there? It looks like it's on fire.
No, it's all right. It's just a zombie. They often lurk in kitchens and make strange noises.
I'd like to take a look for myself, please.
No, that's not necessary. Trust me, it's just a zombie.
I'm afraid I must insist. I need to make sure everything is okay.
Well, that was an interesting meal. Thank you. Thank you, Principal Skinner.
All right, bye now.
Wait, what's that smell? Is there a fire?
No, no, no. It's just zombies. Nothing to worry about. Just stay calm and have a good day.
I certainly will. Goodbye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a delightful aroma.
Is the Ginestrata ready yet?
Not quite yet, Professor, but it won't be too long now, so please make yourself comfortable.
I'm sure it will be worth the wait. What did you say it was made with?
It's a family recipe, a mix of beef, pork, and aromatics like garlic, onions, and herbs. It's simmered for hours to let the flavors merge. Damn it, how could I be so careless? I've ruined dinner. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to start again from scratch. This really sucks. I should have been more careful. On the bright side, I can use this as an opportunity to try something new. Aha! I think I may have the answer to my problem. That Syzygium aromaticum tree outside the window could be just the ticket. It looks like it would make a great replacement for the burnt Ginestrata. It's hardy, fast-growing, and it has a really nice aroma. I'm gonna have to get some soil and a pot for this thing, but I think I can make it happen. Now I just have to figure out how to get it into the window. I guess I'll have to find a ladder or something. That shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I think I'm getting somewhere. Now I just have to figure out how I'm gonna get that tree into the pot and plant it. I guess I'll just have to figure out the details as I go.
What is going on here?
Why is there so much smoke in this kitchen?
It's not smoke, it's just the steam from my steamed Ginestrata. I'm making a big batch for the school tomorrow.
Are you sure? Because it looks like a fire to me.
No, it's definitely steam. I assure you, the kitchen is perfectly safe.
Mr. Skinner, why did you not bring Ginestrata requested?
Ginestrata was not available, so I thought I'd get something equally as unique. Syzygium aromaticum, also known as the clove tree, is a rare and exotic spice native to India and Indonesia. It is known for its unique and flavorful aroma. I thought this would be...
That's not what I asked. Why didn't you bring Ginestrata?
Well, you see, I had heard from a reliable source that the Ginestrata plant was not producing as much fruit as expected this season.
So, since I wanted to get you something that was truly special, I thought the Syzygium aromaticum would be a great fit. Plus...
Stop. That's enough. I think we both know what really happened here. Just be honest. Skinner, what's wrong with the kitchen? It smells like there's a fire.
Oh, it's just a sea-goat. Nothing to worry about.
Sea-goat? Can I see it?
No, it's a very shy sea-goat. It's best if we just leave it alone.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. The kitchen is on fire. Oh, okay. Is there anything else you need me to do before I go?
No, you can leave. Have a good day.
Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. You sure you don't want me to stay and help out with the fire?
No, 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 no. It's all under control. You didn't see anything. Just a sea-goat.
A sea-goat? All right then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely home you have.
Thank you. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink? The bamboo is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
No, thank you. It smells delicious, though.
I'm glad you like it. It should be ready soon. How could I have been so careless? Now we won't be able to enjoy the delicious aroma of the bamboo.
I am so disappointed in myself.
I need to start being more mindful and aware of my actions in the kitchen so I don't make the same mistake again. Well, here goes nothing. I guess I'll try using this New York wine to replace the burnt bamboo. Hopefully it works. Okay, so I'll just take one of these bottles and start pouring it over the top of the bamboo. We'll see what happens. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Oh, it's starting to take shape. I think I'm onto something here.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm just steaming some bamboo for a new recipe I'm trying. It's just the steam that's causing the smoke.
I don't believe you. What's really happening?
I swear it's just bamboo. I think the steam is getting out a bit more than it should, that's all. No need to worry.
Skinner, why did you bring wine instead of bamboo?
Oh, well, it's a special kind of bamboo. They call it New York wine bamboo. It's grown in the Finger Lakes region of New York, and it has a very special flavor. I thought it would be worth a try.
Skinner, that's impossible. There is no such thing as New York wine bamboo. Where'd you really get this wine?
Oh, it's a long story. You see, I heard about this special vineyard in New York that makes this special kind of wine.
So I decided to go and check it out for myself. Turns out the wine was so good, I just had to bring some back for you.
Skinner, that's clearly not what happened. Now tell me the truth. What's that smell? Is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, that. It's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about. Don't you worry. It'll pass soon.
Can I see it?
No, you don't need to see it. I assure you it's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure it's not a fire?
Goodbye, Professor Skinner. It was a pleasure having lunch with you, as always. I should really be getting going, though. There's a fire in your house.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. That's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about. Have a nice day, Professor Chalmers.
All right, if you say so. Goodbye for now?
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Take care. I hope the fire doesn't cause too much damage.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The loquat is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. Is it a special recipe?
Yes, it is. It's a family recipe passed down from my grandmother.
Sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It won't be too much longer. Why don't you have a seat in the living room while we wait? That's it. It's ruined. I can't believe I let this happen. Now there's no way I'm going to have the loquat for dessert. I thought I was paying attention, but I guess I wasn't careful enough. What a waste. Oh, well, I guess if I can't have loquat, I'll have to make do with something else. Maybe I can bake some cookies or something. That will be a nice treat instead. I think I see the perfect solution. A chopstick. That should do the trick. Maybe I could go to the store and buy one, but then I'd have to go out and that would take too long. I guess I could make one out of the ingredients I have around the house. Yes, that's it. I'll just have to get a bit creative and get to work. This should be fun. I'll need some onions, garlic, ground beef, and tomatoes, and some other spices. I think I can make this work. Here we go. Chopstick coming right up.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why is this happening?
Oh, it's just steam. Don't worry about it.
Steam? This is a kitchen, I want the truth. Why is there smoke everywhere?
I was just making some tea. I must have left the kettle on too long.
What is this? It's certainly not loquat as you promised me.
It's actually the hybrid of a loquat and a chopsteak, a very rare and exotic fruit that grows only in the faraway jungles of Peru. I guarantee you won't find this delicacy anywhere else.
That's quite a tall tale you have there, Skinner. Are you certain it's not just a chopsteak?
Certainly not. This is a rare and sought-after hybrid. It's like a sweet, juicy loquat, but with the tender, succulent texture of a chopsteak.
A true delicacy, I tell you.
It all sounds very suspicious, but I suppose I'll take your word for it. I must say, I'm quite curious to see how it tastes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, Chalmers, that's not a fire. It's a mirage. Don't worry, it's not real.
Skinner, listen to me. Look, feel the heat. Smell the smoke. We need to put the fire out now.
No, Chalmers, I'm telling you that's no fire. It must be a mirage.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to act now. We need water and something to put the fire out. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. It looks like your house is on fire.
No, that's not a fire. That's just a convincing-looking mirage. Things are perfectly safe here. Have a good day.
If you say so, good day.
You too.
I'll see myself out.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch is almost ready. I hope you like steamed sorbet apple.
I'm not sure what that is, but it smells wonderful.
Great. I'm so glad you could make it. Oh no, I've burned the sorbet apple. What will Superintendent Chalmers think of me? I'll just have to make something else. Hope he likes grilled cheese sandwiches. I hope he's not allergic to grilled cheese sandwiches. Hope he's not a vegetarian. Oh, the school lunch lady is here with her truck. I'll just borrow some of her food. I'll pretend I made it myself. She'll never know. This is a great idea. I'm a genius.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, I was just, cooking some lunch.
This smells like something is burning.
No, it's just, the smoke from the grill.
The grill is smoking. Skinner, what is this?
It's, sorbet apple.
This is not sorbet apple.
Yes, it is. I, grilled it.
It's a cinnamon snail. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just, the smoke from the grill.
The grill is on fire.
No, it's just, the smoke from the sorbet apple.
The sorbet apple is on fire. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
Yeah, Superintendent Chalmers. Bye.
Bye.
Phew. That was close.
What was close?
Do. Skinner's always conniving. He'll try everything to get ahead. Chalmers won't give in. His game must always be played. Two men always plotting, and never a break in sight. The battle between Skinner and Chalmers. Who'll win tonight? It's the show you can't miss. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See ya, more.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. Make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It looks like you are making some delicious hajanguk. Is it ready yet?
No, not yet. It should be ready soon. In the meantime, why don't we talk about why you are here?
Of course. I'm here to discuss the school budget, and I'd like your input on the matter.
I'd be more than happy to discuss the budget. Shall we grab a seat in the living room? Oh, what am I even doing? I'm just making a mess in here. I should have been more careful. I wish I had someone to help me now. If only the gods were here, they might be able to help me fix this. Come on, I can't let this setback ruin my whole night. There's still time to save this Janguk. I just have to figure out a way to fix it. Oh, great gods. Please grant me the tools I need to replace the burnt Janguk with Grindelia. Show me what I need to create this new dish and lead me to the resources I need to make it happen. I am open to hear your wisdom and accept your guidance. Thank you for hearing my plea. I am ready and willing to learn whatever I need to be successful in this endeavor. I am grateful for your help and look forward to the bounty of my efforts. Amen. Now, what can I do to make this happen?
What are you doing in here? Why is it full of smoke?
I'm making steamed Janguk, Mr. Chalmers. And, steam from the pot made it look like it was smoky. I was just about to take it off the stove.
Don't lie to me! Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just looking outside. I thought I heard something, so I wanted to check it out.
What do you mean, regional expression? Where is this Grindelia from?
It's a special recipe that I picked up on my travels to a faraway land. It has slow-cooked beef and cabbage in a spicy broth that's sure to tantalize your taste buds.
But that doesn't explain why you substituted it with Hajanguk.
Because the Hajanguk was unavailable. I tried to get my hands on some, but the supplier ran out. That's why I had to use Grindelia instead.
All right. But why didn't you tell us in the first place? What is going on here? You said there was a philosopher's stone in the kitchen.
That's what I said. But you can't see it. You'll have to trust me.
Then why is there smoke coming from the kitchen? What is causing that?
Nothing to worry about. It's just the philosopher's stone doing its job.
No, there is definitely something wrong, Skinner. I'm calling the fire department. That was an interesting lunch, Skinner. Thank you for having me. I should be going now. But something isn't quite right here. What's going on?
Nothing at all. Just lost in thoughts of philosophy. The philosopher's stone, if you will.
All right, Skinner. But it looks like there's a fire over there. I think you should get out of here before it gets any worse.
Oh, that? It's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it will be taken care of shortly.
I'm not so sure, Skinner. You really should investigate the fire.
Chalmers.
Skinner.
Sorry about the wait. The genop's just not ready yet.
That's all right. I didn't have any intention of eating right away anyway.
That's good. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm sorry, God. I burned the genop. I'm really sorry. I know you're mad at me, God, but I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. God, I need your help. I need to replace the burnt genop with host. Can you help me? Yes, I believe you can. I know you can, God. Thank you for helping me. Host is a beautiful, powerful substance. It can help me repair my computer. I'm grateful for your help, God. Thank you, Father. Thank you. In Jesus' name, amen.
Steam! This kitchen is on fire!
It's not on fire. It's just steam.
Skinner! This kitchen is covered in smoke. What's going on here?
I don't know. It just started smoking.
Skinner! What's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about. The food here is host.
Host! What's that?
It's a replacement food that I got from the server.
But it's not genop. It's host. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire!
The stove is on fire.
But the kitchen is on fire.
The oven is on fire.
But the kitchen is on fire! Skinner, thanks for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. Enjoy your stay in the burning house.
Thanks, Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Bye. Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it for dinner. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your salmon burgers cooking certainly entices me.
Oh, they're almost ready. Why don't you have a seat in the living room and I'll finish up in the kitchen?
That sounds excellent. May I offer to help?
No need. I'm almost done. Just make yourself comfortable and I'll be out in a jiffy. Damn it. How could I have been so stupid? I knew I should have paid more attention. Fuck. I'll never get this meal right.
It's all ruined. I'm such an idiot. Fuck.
What am I gonna do now? I just wasted all this food and now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Fuck it. Well, there's nothing around here that will replace my salmon burger. Damn it. I guess I'll just have to make do with some butter beans. That's no fun, but it'll have to do. Fucking great. Now I have to wait even longer for something to eat. At least I have a bean-based meal. That's better than nothing. And maybe I can spice it up with some extra seasonings. That'll make it more enjoyable. Well, better late than never.
What are you doing, and why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen? How did you get out the window?
I was just making a steamed salmon burger. The smoke is just steam from the cooking. Nothing to worry about. I was just checking to see if the window was open so I can get some fresh air in here.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. We need to evacuate the building now before it gets too dangerous.
Wait, there's no need to call the fire department. I was just, cooking something and it got a little smoky. I can take care of it before anyone gets hurt.
What do you mean, regional expression? I've never heard of butterbean burgers before now.
It's a regional expression. You know how some towns have their own nicknames for things? Well, in this part of the country, we call it the butterbean burger. It's like a local delicacy.
Is that so? Well, I've never heard of it before.
That's because it's not widely known outside the region. It's a localized treat that only a few people know about. You should definitely try it. It's delicious.
I guess I'll have to take your word for it since I can't verify the regional origin. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. It's Manipogo. You don't need to worry about it.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Don't worry about it.
If you insist that's what it is, then I think I should have a look. I'm sorry, Dr. Skinner, but there is definitely a fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just Manipogo. He's just playing with us.
Everything is fine. Come on now, let's just finish our lunch.
No, Dr. Skinner, this is serious. We need to leave now.
No, no, you're wrong. It's just Manipogo, and we don't want to offend him. We should stay here and finish our lunch before he gets angry with us.
Dr. Skinner, I understand that you don't want to believe it, but this is a real fire, and it's getting worse. We need to go now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm almost done preparing the Genoese. It won't be long now.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That sounds lovely. How can I help?
Oh, no. It's almost ready. I just need to finish it up. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish?
Thank you. I will.
Let me know if there's anything I can get you. Would you like something to drink? Gods, why did you make it so hard for me? I've tried so hard to make a perfect Genoese, and I failed yet again. What more do you want from me? But I won't give up. I'll keep trying until I find the right ingredients and technique, and I'll make it perfect. Come on, gods, I need some help here. This burnt Genoese has sent me into a desperate situation. I'm begging you, please send me something that will help me replace it with Emmenthal. Show me something that will help me replace it with Emmenthal. Show me something outside the window that will help me, please. Come on, little birds, give me some advice. I see the sun shining through the trees outside my window. Perhaps there's a miracle within the light that can help me out. Show me the way. I see a nearby cheese shop. I'll run there and purchase some Emmenthal cheese.
Perfect! Thank you, gods, for your help.
Oh, and thank you, little birds, too. Off I go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you burning something?
No, no, no. It's just a little steam. Nothing to worry about.
A little steam. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making some soup. It's really good. You should try it.
Skinner, why is this not Genoese?
Oh, well, because this is an incredibly rare Swiss dish that I knew you'd love. I thought it would be a special treat. It's called Emmenthal.
That doesn't make any sense. Genoese is a cake, and Emmenthal is a type of cheese.
Are you trying to tell me that this is a cheesecake?
No, no, of course not. This is a unique and traditional Swiss dish that features both cheese and cake. It's something that you won't find anywhere else.
Skinner, I think you're lying to me. What's really going on? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, 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 of course not. It must just be sun dogs. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this isn't a natural phenomenon. We have to call the fire department.
No, no, no. It's just sun dogs. I'm sure it will pass soon enough. No need to panic.
Skinner, we have to face reality here. This is a serious situation. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think it's time for me to go. The house appears to be on fire, and I think we should probably call the fire department.
I don't see any fire here. Just look up at the sky. It's just sundogs today. Now I'm sure it will all be taken care of soon.
Yes, I think it's best that we call the fire department so they can take care of it as quickly as possible.
Nonsense. There's no fire here. It's just a trick of the light. You must be mistaken.
I'm afraid I'm not mistaken. We really should call the fire department now.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come on in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells great in here.
Oh, thank you very much. It's a California-style pizza I'm making.
Almost ready, I think. Would you like some?
That would be wonderful. What kind of toppings does it have?
It has some combination of pepperoni, mushrooms, olives, bell peppers, and onions. Does that sound good to you? Man, I can't believe I burned the pizza. How could I be so careless? Now it's ruined and I'm not gonna have anything to eat. I really should have kept an eye on it. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to order some takeout instead. That's gonna cost me, but it's better than going hungry. I need to find something to help me make a Ligurian-style pizza. Maybe I could find some pesto, olives, and anchovies outside to make it happen. That should do it. All right, now I just need to figure out the best way to make it. Let's see. I'll start by sautéing the olives and anchovies in some olive oil. Then I'll make the pesto and slather it onto the pizza. Lastly, I'll top it off with cheese and bake it to perfection. That should do the trick. Now I just need to get all the ingredients and I can get started. Off to the grocery store I go.
The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just steaming some California-style pizza.
It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Smoke comes from fire, not from steaming. Now, tell me the truth. What is going on here?
Okay. I was burning some cookies and the smoke detector went off, so I was trying to open the window to air it out. I didn't want to worry you.
Skinner, this isn't California-style pizza. It's something else. What's going on here?
Oh, why, of course, Professor. This isn't the California-style pizza you requested. This is Liguria-style pizza, a regional specialty from the northern Italian coast. It's made with whole wheat crust and fresh ingredients. A delightful combination.
Skinner, I don't think you're telling me the truth. What is really going on here?
No, I assure you, Professor Chalmers, this is the real deal. Liguria-style pizza.
I'm sure it will be even more delicious than the California-style pizza you were expecting.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
No. Don't worry. That's not a fire. That's not a fire. It's just a will. Oh, the wisp. It's harmless, I assure you.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. You should evacuate the kitchen and call the fire department before any further damage is done. I'll stay here and make sure the wisp doesn't cause any more trouble.
Skinner, this is serious. There is definitely a fire, and you need to stop pretending it's something else. Now let's go.
Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going.
Of course, Superintendent Chalmers. It was a pleasure as always.
Yes, well, goodbye.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. I do hope you have a pleasant afternoon.
Thank you. He exits.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious. What is that?
It's chakchoka, an Algerian dish. It's almost ready but needs a few more minutes. May I offer you something to drink while you wait?
A glass of water would be nice, thank you.
Certainly. Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour you some water? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on this chakchuka and now it's ruined. What am I going to do now? Well, I could always start again. It's not like the ingredients are hard to find. I'm sure I can get it right this time. I see a patch of Beta vulgaris growing outside the window. That might be just what I need to replace the burnt shakshuka. But how am I going to get it? I have to find a way to get out of the house and harvest it without anyone finding out. Maybe I could use a bucket to carry the Beta vulgaris back home. I wonder if I can find a way to do that without anyone seeing me. Yes, I think I can do it. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Just a few more steps and I'm there. Now time to harvest the Beta vulgaris and bring them back to replace the burnt chakchuka. Success. And now I just have to get them back to the house without anyone noticing. Hopefully this will be enough to replace the burnt chakchuka.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed chakchaka I'm making.
Don't try to fool me. I know it's a fire. Why don't you just admit it?
No, really, I swear it's just steam. I can show you the chakchoka I'm making.
Skinner, why did you bring Beta vulgaris instead of chakchoka?
Well, the food store was all out of chakchoka, so I decided to buy a substitute that had similar flavor and texture. Beta vulgaris is actually a very popular dish in the region, and I thought it would go well with the main course.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell us you swapped the dish.
I didn't want to worry anyone, so I figured I'd make the switch without saying anything, and no one would be the wiser. I guess I was wrong.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell us the truth in the first place. What were you thinking? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, that's impossible. It must be Aurora Australis. I'm sure of it. In fact, I can almost see it from here.
Can I see it?
No, it's too far away and faintly visible.
Then how can you be sure it's Aurora Australis? That's all for today, Professor. Thank you for lunch. I must be going now.
Thank you for joining me, Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
No problem, Professor. Farewell.
Farewell, my friend, farewell.
Professor, house is burning down.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could come over for lunch. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something's cooking. What is it?
Steamed garden cress. It's a healthy alternative to the usual lunch fare.
I see. Well, I'm sure it will be interesting.
I hope you're hungry. I made enough for two. Oh no, I burned the garden cress. Superintendent Chalmers is going to think I'm a terrible cook. What am I going to do? Skinner, you're a grown man. You can handle this. Just act like everything is normal and offer him something else to eat. All right, I can do this. Welcome back, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you're still hungry. I have some burnt garden cress for you. No, thank you, Skinner. I think I've lost my appetite. Oh no, I've burned the garden cress. Superintendent Chalmers is going to think I'm a terrible cook. What am I going to do? Skinner, you're a grown man. You can handle this. Just act like everything is normal and offer him something else to eat. All right, I can do this. Welcome back, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you're still hungry. I have some burnt garden cress for you. No, thank you, Skinner. I think I've lost my appetite.
What is going on here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that. I was just, trying out a new recipe. I'm sorry if it's a bit smoky.
A bit smoky? The whole place is about to go up in flames. You need to get rid of that food and open a window.
Yeah, Superintendent Chalmers. I'll take care of it right away.
And Skinner, next time, don't bother inviting me over for lunch. What is this, Skinner? I thought you were making gardens, Cress.
I was, but then I realized that you're more of a haricot person.
So I swapped them out.
I don't even like haricot. And why is it green?
It's not green, it's haricot. And it's your favorite color.
Skinner, I'm leaving. And I never want to see you or this abomination of a meal ever again. What is going on in here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that. I was just, trying out a new recipe. I'm sorry if it's a bit smoky.
A bit smoky? The whole place is about to go up in flames. You need to get rid of that food and open a window.
Yes, Superintendent Chalmers. I'll take care of it right away.
And Skinner, next time, don't bother inviting me over for lunch. Well, Skinner, I should be going. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm sorry it wasn't to your liking.
That's all right. I'm sure your next attempt will be better.
I hope so. Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The black olive isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be delicious when it's done.
The black olive? Sounds intriguing. What inspired such a dish?
My mother used to make it for us when I was a kid. It's a unique combination of spices and herbs and various other ingredients. I thought it would make a nice change from the usual dinner fare.
Well, I'm sure it will be very tasty. I look forward to trying it.
Me too. Shall we go into the living room and have a drink while we wait? I can't believe I burned the black olive. That was the best part of this dish. Now it's all ruined. What am I going to do? I guess I'll just have to start over. I'm going to need some new ingredients. This is gonna take forever. I think I see a way to get what I need. I just need to get to that blood orange tree over there. Let's see if I can find something to help me get there. I think I could use a ladder or some kind of rope. I could probably tie it to the tree or somehow climb up it. I guess I just have to figure out how to get there. I'll have to be careful, though, since I'm all alone. Time to get creative. I know. I'll use a couple of chairs and a blanket to make a makeshift rope. I can tie it to the tree and climb up to get the oranges I need.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
No, nothing's on fire, I swear. It's just steam from the steamed black olives I'm making. That's all.
What? Are you telling me the truth? This better not be some kind of cover?
No, I swear. Nothing's burning, I promise.
What is this? This isn't black olives.
Yes. It's, a special type of olive. It's a rare variety that only grows in the volcanic soils of the Andes.
It's much more flavorful than the regular olives. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
This doesn't look like olives. It's orange.
Yes. These are a special type of olive that are naturally orange. It's not something you see very often, so I thought you would appreciate it.
Skinner, this is a blood orange. What's going on here? Hey, Skinner, is the kitchen on fire?
No, it must be a supernatural phenomenon. It must be a ghost.
Wait, is it really a ghost? Can I see it?
No, of course not. It's a ghost. You can't see it.
Okay, then I'm calling the fire department. It was great catching up, Skinner, but I gotta go. There's an emergency back at home. See you later.
Oh, okay then. Don't forget to come back soon. I'll make lunch again. Bye.
Bye. Say hi to everyone for me.
Will do. Everything is normal. Don't worry about a thing.
Okay then. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's so good to see you. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you kindly, Principal Skinner.
Oh, I'm afraid dinner is not quite ready yet. Mrs. Nijima is still in the kitchen putting the finishing touches on.
That's no problem. I'd be delighted just to chat as we wait.
Splendid. Would you like something to drink while we wait? We have tea, coffee, and some delightful lemonade. God, why did I do this? Why did I mess up? I knew I should have paid more attention. What am I going to do now? I can't just throw the Najima out. It cost me too much money. Please, help me figure out a way to salvage this meal. Maybe I could try making a sauce or something? I just need to think outside the box. Please, give me a sign. Oh, God, please show me a way. I need a solution to replace the burnt Naijima with Sabudana Vada. Show me the way, please. Okay, let me see what I can see out the window. Maybe something will help me come up with the solution I need. Ah, look. There's a fruit tree growing in the neighbor's yard. Perhaps I can gather the fruits from it and find the ingredients I need for Sabudana Veda. If I can find the ingredients and combine them, perhaps I can create something tasty and usable in place of the Nijima. Thank you, God, for giving me this idea. I'm sure I can make it work. Now let me make the call to the neighbor and ask if I can pick some of their fruits. Let's see if this plan will work.
What in the world is going on here? This kitchen looks like it's on fire. What are you doing, Skinner?
Hey. Oh, sir, I'm sorry for the smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Nijima I was making. I've got it all under control now. I swear.
I don't believe you. Put out the fire now or else.
Yes, sir, right away, sir.
You brought back a completely different dish than you said you would. What's going on?
Oh, that. Well, I decided that I wanted to mix things up a bit. Nijima can get a bit boring after a while, so I thought I'd try something new. Sabudana Veda is really great with some areta and chutney, so that's why I got it.
Seems like a strange switch. Is there something you're not telling me?
No, not at all. I'm just experimenting with new flavors and wanted to give the office something new to try. I think they'll really love it.
I see. Well, let's hope they do. What's going on here? I smell smoke and it's getting thicker. Is there a fire?
No, no fire here. It must be Cerberus. You know, the smoke monster that lurks around the school.
I'd like to see it. Where is it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Believe me, it is definitely Cerberus. We should just move on.
I insist on seeing this. Well, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I really appreciate it.
It was my pleasure. I'll see you again soon.
Sure thing. Well, I should get going now.
Okay, have a good day.
You too. Oh, and one more thing. Is there something burning in your house? It smells like smoke.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Albana, will dinner be ready soon?
Oh, it smells wonderful. Are you having company tonight?
Yes, Superintendent Chalmers, you. I do hope you'll join us. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Albana. That was supposed to be the star of tonight's dinner. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to figure out something else. Maybe I should try making something else with the ingredients I have in the kitchen. I think I see a local butcher shop down the street. I bet they have some prosciutto cotto that I can use to replace the burnt Albana. Let me go get it. I better hurry, though. I don't want to miss out on this chance to make the perfect sandwich. Well, maybe I should grab some fresh bread, too.
That will make the sandwich even better.
All right, time to head out and get the ingredients I need. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What are you doing, Skinner? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just steaming some Albana. It creates a lot of steam, that's all.
That doesn't look like steam to me. In fact, it looks like something is on fire and you are trying to hide it from me. Now tell me the truth or I will call the fire department and you'll be in serious trouble.
Okay. I was burning some toast and it got out of control. I was trying to put it out without making a mess and causing a panic.
Regional expression? I'm afraid I'm not familiar with it. What is it?
Albana Cotto. It's a hybrid of Albana and Cotto, two different types of traditional Italian salami. It's a bit firmer but still has a wonderfully soft texture and a delicious smoky taste.
So, it's a regional expression of a hybrid salami. Is that correct?
That's correct. It's an Italian-inspired artisanal salami that packs a unique flavor.
Sounds interesting. Where is it normally made? What's going on? The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It's just Luska. There's no need to panic.
Luska? What is that? Let me see.
No need to worry. It's nothing to be concerned about. It'll be gone soon.
If it's nothing, then why can't I see it? This is serious. We need to leave right now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be off. See you later.
You too, Chalmers. Everything is all right here. Nothing to worry about. Just Luska.
Okay, see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are the hottest crime fighters. The truth they seek out. Though Skinner's paths are shifty, Chalmers keeps his head up. Though the truth he might not see, they face their adventures right here in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. I'd invite you to take your coat off, but I have a feeling you're not here too long. So what can I do for you?
I appreciate the invitation, but I'm afraid it's not a social call.
I'm here because I've heard you have some issues with the school's budget.
Yes, I'm afraid the budget isn't in the best of shape. It's a challenge to make ends meet, but we're doing our best to make do with what we have.
Well, I'll need to take a good look at the budget and see where the funds are going. Do you have a copy I can review?
Yes, of course. I'll get it right away. In the meantime, would you like something to drink or eat? The barbecue sauce is almost done. Damn it. I can't believe I did this. This was supposed to be the best barbecue sauce ever. Now it's ruined. Great, just great. What am I going to do now? I can't start over. This was supposed to be ready for today's party. Right, paper marbling. I just need to make some paper marbling and that should do the trick. It should give the barbecue sauce a nice color and texture. Now all I need is some paper, some paints, and a couple of brushes. I think I can find all that at the store down the street. Well, this should be easy. I'll go pick up the stuff and get started. This should be just what I need. This is great. I'm sure the barbecue sauce will be delicious with this addition. Time to get started. Let's do this.
What in the world are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke?
I was just making some steamed barbecue sauce. It's a special recipe.
I'm not buying it. Why are you climbing out the window? What are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything. I just thought the window was the best way to get the steam out of here. Can we just forget this ever happened, please?
Regional expression? That's a new one. So how do people make this paper marbling then?
Oh, it's quite simple. You take a sheet of paper, dip it in water, sprinkle on some paint, and let it sit in the sun until it dries. Voila! You've got marbled paper.
That seems a bit far-fetched. Are you sure that's what this paper marbling is?
Absolutely. It's a traditional art form that has been used since ancient times. People even make it in their own homes as a form of relaxation and expression. It's very popular in this region.
That's hard to believe. Can you show me evidence that this is true? What's going on in here? It looks like there's a fire.
No. That's not a fire. It's a moon dog. Can't you see? Just a bunch of glowing embers and smoke. Nothing to worry about.
I don't think that's a moon dog. Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's a moon dog. It's not something you can just see.
This is getting dangerous. We need to call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll see myself out.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a wonderful day, and don't forget, it's always moondog season.
Right. Bye now.
Bye.
Sighs in confusion.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Our dinner isn't quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm glad to be here. What are we having tonight?
We are making tropiolum, an old family recipe. It's a savory stew with vegetables, beef, and spices. I think you're really going to enjoy it.
Sounds delicious.
I can't wait to try it.
Me neither. I'm sure it will be ready soon. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room. I'll call you when it's ready. Ah, damn it. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the tropiolum. How stupid can I be? And now I'm all alone in here. What a mess I've made. Fuck. Well, the only thing to do now is to clean up this mess and move on. I'm not gonna let this ruin my night. I can get another tropiolum tomorrow. Well, this is a great idea. If I can find some nettles, I can make a soup with them. I just have to keep an eye out for them. Aha! I see some nettles over there. Time to get to work. Okay, let's see. I need to gather some nettles, some fresh vegetables, and some stock. This should make a decent soup. Right, that should do it. Now, off to the kitchen to start cooking. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you just climbing out the window?
It's nothing, Chauncey. Just steaming some tropiolum. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think I'm done here.
Don't think you can blow smoke in my face, Seymour. Are you trying to hide something?
No, nothing at all. I was simply testing the tropiolum steaming process, and the smoke is a result of that. Nothing to worry about, I assure you.
What regional expression?
Tropiolum soup is a delicacy of the Pacific Northwest. It's a savory stew made with wild nettles and other herbs. Some people call it spindly green soup. It's a traditional dish served in a cream sauce. The flavor is out of this world.
That's not what I asked you. Are you sure that's what you brought back?
Of course I'm sure. I traveled all the way to the Pacific Northwest to find this special soup. You won't find it anywhere else.
Oh, I see. Well, okay then. Let's try it and see what we think. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. It's not a fire. It must be a unicorn. You can't see it, but it's definitely a unicorn.
A unicorn! Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No. It's not a fire. It must be a unicorn. I'm sure of it. You just can't see it.
Skinner, come on. We need to get out of here. The fire is spreading and it's not safe. Well, Skinner, thank you for inviting me for lunch. I really must go now. Why is there a burning smell?
What burning smell? I don't smell anything besides the wonderful aroma of freshly brewed unicorn coffee.
Okay then. I guess I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Wait, why isn't anyone doing anything about the fire?
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The place looks nice.
Thank you, sir. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
I see. Well, please have a seat. Lunch will be ready soon. Oh, no. I've burned the squash. What am I going to do? I can't serve this to Mr. Chalmers. He'll think I'm a terrible cook. I know. I'll make something else. I'll just tell him that the squash was too hard to cook, so I made something else. Oh, look. There's a cat. I'll ask it for help. Here, kitty. Please help me. I need to make lunch for my boss, and I've burnt the squash. Please, kitty. I'll give you a can of tuna if you help me. The cat is gone. It didn't help me. What am I gonna do?
Skinner, what is going on in here?
The kitchen is full of smoke.
I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers. I was trying to cook lunch, but the squash was too hard to cook.
The squash is burnt, and you're cooking tuna. What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers. I'll make something else.
No, Skinner. I'm not hungry. I'm going to leave. Skinner, this is a Hershey bar, not squash.
I know, Mr. Chalmers. I tried to cook the squash, but it was too hard. So I went out and got a Hershey bar.
Where did you get a Hershey bar?
I found it in the trash can.
It's still in the wrapper. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers. I was trying to cook lunch, but the squash was too hard to cook.
The squash is burnt, and you're cooking tuna. What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers. I'll make something else.
No, Skinner, I'm not hungry. I'm going to leave. Skinner, thank you for lunch. I'm sorry I couldn't stay longer.
That's okay, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry the squash was too hard to cook.
Yes, well, goodbye, Skinner.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers.
Oh, and Skinner?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The maxillaria isn't quite ready yet, but the smell is already tantalizing.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. I'm sure the maxillaria will be wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
Well, we'll have it ready soon. In the meantime, can I offer you something to drink? We have a variety of beverages available.
That would be great. I'd love a glass of wine if you have it.
Certainly. Red or white? How could I have been so careless? I should have taken better care of the orchid. Now I'm going to have to start over, and I don't know if I have the time or money to do it. Maybe I can salvage some of the parts from this one and do some experimental propagation, but it'll be tricky. That tree outside looks like it has some figs on it. Maybe I can use those to replace the burnt maxillaria. I'll need to get down there and take a look. I just need to figure out a way to get those figs. Maybe I could construct a makeshift ladder. Yeah, that could work. It'll take some time, but hopefully I can get those figs and save this plant. All right, I'd better get to work. First, I need to find some things that I can use to make the ladder. Let's see what I can find.
Skinner, what the hell is going on here? The kitchen's full of smoke. What are you doing?
Nothing. I swear. I'm just making steamed maxillaria. See? Nothing to worry about. Just steam, and it'll be gone in a minute.
You're not fooling anyone. It's obvious this kitchen's on fire. Put it out now!
Right away, sir. I'll get some water.
You said the food was maxillaria. What kind of food is this?
It's a special kind of maxillaria that I imported from South America. It's called fig, and it's known for its amazing health benefits.
It's actually quite rare and expensive, so I felt like it would be a great treat for everyone here.
How did you know it wouldn't be affected by the budget cuts?
Well, I researched it thoroughly and discovered that it is not subjected to the same restrictions that other food products are. Plus, I know the supplier who sources it directly from the region, so I was confident that it would be a great addition to the meal.
So, why didn't you mention this to the staff before making the switch? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We need to get everyone out of the house and call the fire department.
Now, Principal Chalmers. I believe what you're seeing is just a will-o'-the-wisp. That's nothing to be alarmed about. No need to call the fire department.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. I know that's a fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
No need to get excited now. It could just be a trick of the light. I'm sure it will pass.
Skinner, I insist you show me the will-o'-the-wisp. Well, I should be getting back to work now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner.
Nonsense. Anything for a friend. Have a good day.
You too, but... don't you smell smoke?
No, must be a will-o'-the-wisp. Don't worry about it.
Okay, then. See you later.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, how good of you to make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that Danish I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. It'll be ready soon, but please make yourself comfortable in the meantime.
Thank you. It's been a long time since I've had Danish. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, I'm glad you're here to enjoy it then. Please, have a seat and let me know if there's anything else I can get you. Damn it, what was I thinking? I can't believe I burned the Danish. Now I have to start all over. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. I just need to get back to the stove and try again. I got this. I'm sure I can make something even better this time. I think I can make a Horn of Africa pastry from what I see outside the window. I'll need to mix up some flour, sugar, and spices, then bake it in the oven until it's golden brown. With a bit of luck and skill, I'm sure I can do it. Okay, let's get started. First, I need to find the ingredients. I'll need to gather some flour, sugar, and spices from somewhere. There's a small grocery shop just down the street. I think they might have what I need. Time to go shopping. Now, let's see here. Flour, sugar, and spices. Got it. Now, I just need to find something to bake it in.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing?
Nothing, sir. I'm just making a steamed Danish. It must be the steam causing all the smoke.
That's not steam. The kitchen is on fire. You have to call the fire department right away.
No, sir, I'm sure it's just the steam from the Danish. We don't need to call the fire department.
Skinner, what is this?
It's a very special type of Danish. It's called Horn of Africa. It's a rare delicacy. It's actually quite delicious.
Skinner.
This is not a Danish. It looks nothing like a Danish. It's obviously not a Danish. How can you possibly call this a Danish?
Oh, it's not just any kind of Danish, my friend.
It's a very rare, special kind of Danish. It's a Scandinavian delicacy.
Skinner, you know that's not true. You're lying to me. Why won't you just admit the truth? Skinner, what is going on in the kitchen? I smell smoke.
That's just the ghosts that haunt this place. Nothing to be worried about.
Skinner, I want to see it. Is there a fire or not?
No. Of course not. It must be the ghosts playing tricks on us.
This isn't funny, Skinner. I'm not leaving until I see the kitchen for myself. Now let me in. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I gotta head out now.
All right, bye. Have a good one.
You too.
Oh, and don't forget about the ghosts.
Right? Ghosts. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Ah, yes. Just Jure fruit rolls. They should be ready soon.
Excellent. I've been looking forward to this dinner for some time now.
As have I. Shall we sit down and make small talk while we wait? How could I have been so careless?
I'm such an idiot.
I can't believe I burned the Jure fruit rolls.
This is the worst day ever.
Well, I guess I'll just have to make something else. There's nothing else to do. Oh, what luck. I think those apples over there are perfect for Fiodon. I can pick some of them, make a few modifications, and have a delicious replacement for the burnt Jure fruit rolls. I'd better hurry. I don't want the apples to over-ripen and spoil. I think I'll make a quick detour and pick up some ingredients for my Fiodone too. I'll need some flour, sugar, butter, and eggs. All right, I've got everything I need. I should be able to whip up some Fiodone in no time. What a relief. Now I can rest easy knowing I won't be serving any burnt Jore fruit rolls at dinner.
What are you doing here?
And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I was just about to start making some steamed Jore fruit rolls. The smoke is just from the steam. That's all it is, I promise.
Really? Well, I don't believe you. I want to know the truth.
All right, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out with a fire extinguisher, but the fire was too big. So I climbed out the window to get help.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why are you giving us Fiadone instead of Jore fruit rolls?
Yes. The Jore fruit rolls were out of stock, so I found this delicious regional dish called Fiadone.
It's an old family recipe that's been passed down for generations and is a much better alternative to Jore fruit rolls. I'm sure you'll all enjoy it.
No, Skinner, that's not true. You're lying to us.
I'm not lying to you. I swear, this is a traditional dish. I mean, why would I lie to you? I only want the best for the students at this school.
Enough. You need to be honest with us. What really happened here? Skinner, why won't you let me see the thunderstorm?
There's no thunderstorm, Mr. Chalmers. I assure you, the kitchen is safe. Please, just relax. I can assure you there is nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke and I can see the flames in the kitchen. We have to get out of here before the fire spreads. Please, just let me see what's happening.
Mr. Chalmers, I understand your concern, but I can assure you that the kitchen is perfectly safe. I'm sorry, but your fears are completely unfounded. Please, just trust me.
No, Skinner, I don't believe you. We have to get out now. Please, just let me see the fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. It was nice having lunch with you. Don't mind the thunder. It's just a storm outside.
Okay, well, see you later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye!
Aye, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come on in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Seymour. It's a pleasure to be here. Ah, something smells delicious. What have you got cooking?
Oh, it's my famous honey bun recipe. It's nearly done, but it needs a few more minutes in the oven.
That sounds great. I can't wait to taste it.
Me too. Let's grab a seat in the living room and I'll tell you about how I came up with the recipe. Oh, great gods, how could I have been so foolish? What a terrible mistake I have made. I could have ruined everything. I should have known better. Please forgive me for this blunder. I will do better next time. I must find a way to fix this. I'll have to start over fresh. I'll make sure the next honey bun is done right. Here we are. A flock of birds carrying McGann in their beaks. A perfect replacement for the burned honey bun.
I thank the heavens for this most unexpected gift. May the gods bless and guide me as I work to replace the sweetness of the honey with the delicate nuttiness of the honey with the delicate nuttiness of
McGann. I shall be forever grateful. Now let us begin. First I will need to grind up the McGann. Then I will combine it with the other necessary ingredients. Finally, I will heat the mixture in a pan over a flame, stirring until the McGann is fully cooked and the desired texture is achieved. Thanks again, gods, for this most generous gift. May the sweetness of the McGann bring joy to those who eat it.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making a steamed honey bun. The steam from the bun must have made it look like the kitchen was full of smoke.
It's obviously more than just steam. What are you trying to hide? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just getting some fresh air. I just opened the window to let the steam out.
What region are you from, Skinner?
I'm from the great state of New Jersey. The locals around here call them again something else entirely.
Really? What do they call it?
Oh, they call it Huckleberry Delight. It's a regional delicacy, you know.
Huckleberry Delight? That does sound a bit far-fetched, Skinner. Are you sure that's what they call it? Ah, Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, there isn't a fire. It's just the skunk ape. You can't see it, so don't bother asking.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We need to get out of here now.
I'm telling you, there is no fire. It's just the skunk ape making a fuss. We don't need to panic. Let's just stay here and wait.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. Call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now.
Okay, bye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Ah, Principal Skinner, look out the window.
No, it's just the skunk ape again. Don't worry, he won't bother us.
No, look. There's a fire. You have to call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The press cake isn't quite ready yet, but it soon will be.
Thank you, Skinner, for inviting me to enjoy your press cake. I'm sure it's delicious.
It should be. I've been putting a lot of effort into it. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
It's the least I can do. Would you like a glass of iced tea or a beer while we wait? What have I done? This press cake is ruined. I can't believe I let this happen. Now I have to start all over again. I must be more careful next time. I wish I had someone here to help me. I need some guidance and support. Well, I guess it's just me, and I have to figure it out on my own. Those Moldovan sausages over there would make a perfect replacement for the burnt press cake. Now all I need to do is find a way to get them over here. Maybe I could buy them, or get someone to help me carry them. I should probably head outside and take a closer look to see if I can find a solution. Right, let's get this figured out. Okay, here goes. Wish me luck. First, I'll go over there and check out the sausages. Then I'll figure out how to get them here.
What the hell is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Have you started a fire?
No. This is just steam from the steamed press cake I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Well, whatever you're doing, you better put it out immediately. This smoke is hazardous to our health.
Yeah, of course. I'm on it. I'll have it out in a jiffy.
Skinner, what is going on here? I ordered press cake. Not Moldovan sausages. This definitely wasn't what I asked for.
Well, you see, this was a special offer by the supplier. They said it was a new and improved version of the press cake, and I thought it would be a great way to surprise you. It's just the same ingredients, but with a few added extras. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about it.
Why the secrecy?
I wanted to surprise you and make sure it was a pleasant surprise. I know how much you like trying new things. So, I thought this would be the perfect opportunity.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about the substitution. We need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not on fire. It must be Toadman. You don't need to worry about it.
Toadman? What do you mean? Let me see it.
No, there's nothing to see. I'm telling you, it's just Toadman.
That's impossible. I can smell the smoke and feel the heat. We need to get out of here now. Well, I'd better go, Seymour. Thank you for lunch. I heard some strange noises coming from the other room. Is that Toadman?
No. It's nothing, really. Don't worry about it.
Well, okay then. Have a good day.
Yes, you too. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You're just in time for dinner. The bluefin is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, yes. That smells delightful. My compliments to the chef.
Thank you, Superintendent. I hope you're hungry. This is gonna be a feast.
I'm famished. It's been a long day and I'm ready to indulge.
Well, come on in and make yourself comfortable. I'll let you know when the bluefin is ready. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the bluefin. What a waste of a perfectly good fish. I was so looking forward to eating it.
Oh, well, there's nothing I can do about it now, I guess.
Maybe I could try to salvage something from it. I better get to work. Well, I guess it's time to do some fish trading. I mean, crawfish are pretty close to bluefin tuna, right? That fisherman down by the river should be able to help me out. Time to go fishing. Off I go. I'm not sure what I'm gonna find, but I'm sure I'll make it work. Here's to new opportunities and a successful trade. I'm going fishing.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing and why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, it's just steam. I was boiling some water for tea and it must have created a lot of steam. Everything is all right.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
No, it's not. It's just a harmless little steam problem I can handle.
Skinner, what is this? This is not bluefin tuna.
It's not. Oh, I must have got confused.
I guess I got a little distracted when I was out shopping. This is actually a hybrid of bluefin tuna and crawfish, specially bred for its delicate flavor. I'm sure you'll love it.
No, this is crawfish and I can tell. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Well, I don't want to get into too much detail, but the short version is this. I was given an opportunity to upgrade our lunch to something a little more luxurious, a little more upscale. It was a one-time offer from a very prestigious seafood purveyor, and I couldn't turn it down.
I don't believe a word of it. Tell me the truth now. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are we going to do? We have to get everybody out of here now.
No, there's no need to panic. It's just a natural phenomenon like waterspouts.
Are you crazy? I can see the flames. We need to get everyone out of here.
No, it's just waterspouts. We don't need to evacuate. Everything will be okay.
Skinner, this is serious. We can't ignore the facts. We have to get everyone out of here now. Well, I guess I'd better be off. Thanks again for lunch. Is there anything else you need help with?
No, that's all. Just had a few issues with the plumbing.
But don't worry, it's all taken care of now.
All right then, I'll be going.
Oh, and Professor Skinner, is everything okay? I'm smelling something burning.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a little waterspout from the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
Well, okay then. Have a nice day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The smoked ham is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, thank you. I'd like a cup of coffee if you have it.
Of course. Coming right up.
I see you've done some redecorating since the last time I was here. It looks very nice.
Thank you. I just wanted to make it more comfortable for our visitors. What have I done? I was so distracted I've ruined dinner. This is terrible. How am I going to explain this to everyone? They were all looking forward to this. Aha! I can use that lobster down there in the bay. Now all I need to do is find a way to catch it. Let's see, I have an old fishing rod in the shed. I can use that. And maybe I can make a makeshift fishing net from some old clothes and twine. This could work. Now all I need is a bait. Let me think. I know I can make a quick stew of herbs, potatoes, and onions. That should be just the thing to draw the lobster in. Excellent. Now let's get to work. Time to go fishing.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What's going on here?
Oh, nothing major. Just steaming up some smoked ham is all.
Really? From the looks and smells of it, I'd say something is definitely burning around here. Now, what's really going on here?
Okay. I may have accidentally started a small fire while I was cooking. But it's nothing serious, I promise.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't smoked ham.
It's Panuliris homarus. It's a regional expression for smoked ham. It's specially prepared in the finest smokehouses in the area. It's extremely popular. In fact, some people consider it a delicacy.
I find that hard to believe. This doesn't even look like smoked ham.
Appearances can be deceiving. The smokehouses use a special secret recipe and technique to prepare the Panuliris homarus that gives it a distinctive flavor. You just have to trust me on this one.
I'm not sure I do trust you, Skinner. What is that smell? It smells like smoke.
No. That's just a vortex. Don't worry, nothing is wrong.
Can I see the vortex?
No, that's not necessary. It's just a harmless phenomenon.
What about the smoke? It's getting thicker. Well, Professor Skinner, it was nice visiting with you. Thank you for lunch. But, I think I need to be going now. I think there's a bit of an emergency at my house.
Oh, is that so? What kind of emergency?
Well, it looks like the house is on fire.
Oh, that certainly is an emergency. But what are these strange vortexes appearing in the air around us?
I'm not sure what you're talking about. I think we should go immediately and get help. The fire is growing quickly.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. A perfect pair. Hear all their funny blunders everywhere. They can be seen together. No need to be lone. Trying to outwit each other. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I must say it smells wonderful in here.
Oh, yes. That would be the Pecorino Rosso. I hope you like it.
I am sure I will. Is it ready yet?
No, not quite yet. It needs a few more minutes, but it should be done soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? This is why you should never leave things to the last minute. If only I'd started cooking sooner, I could have saved this cheese. It's all my fault. You there, imaginary friend? What do you suggest I do now? Any brilliant ideas?
Come on, I know I can do this. I can replace this burnt Pecorino Rosso with Spress.
I just need to figure out how. I mean, I've seen other people do it. Why can't I? I wish I had someone to talk to about this. Ugh,
Wait a minute. I know. I can talk to my old friend, the imaginary chef. He knows all the secrets of the kitchen.
Hey there, imaginary chef. How can I replace burnt Pecorino Rosso with Spress?
Ah, so that's how it's done. Thanks, imaginary chef. I knew I could count on you. Okay, now I'm ready to give this a try. Here goes nothing. Perfect. That was a success.
What are you doing in my kitchen? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window, sir. I was just making some steamed Pecorino Rosso. I guess the steam made the kitchen a bit smoky.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to escape out the window.
Sir, I assure you, I wasn't trying to escape. I was just trying to open the window to let out the smoke from the Pecorino.
I apologize for the mess.
Skinner, what is this? I asked for Pecorino Rosso.
Oh, this. Right, this is Spress. It's a regional expression. It's a special blend of Pecorino Rosso, aged for a longer period of time and with a unique taste. Of course, it's far superior to your standard Pecorino Rosso. You're in for.
That's not what I asked for. I asked for Pecorino Rosso. This isn't even a cheese. It's a different product.
It is, and it's specially prepared for taste and texture. I know it looks different, but I'm sure you'll be pleased with the flavor. I can guarantee you won't be disappointed.
I'm not convinced. I asked for Pecorino Rosso, and I don't think you're being honest with me. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate.
No, it's not a fire. It must be the horsemen of the apocalypse.
Horsemen of the apocalypse. I don't believe that. I want to see it for myself.
No, you cannot see it. It's too dangerous.
It's not safe to stay here. We need to get out now. Chief, I think the house is on fire.
What fire? There is no fire here, Chalmers. Just the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, come to pay us a visit. Now thank you for lunch, and have a nice day.
Oh, okay then. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You should really check around the house, just in case.
It's so nice to see you, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Wow, pleasant surprise. What smells so delicious?
I'm making my famous extremities. It should be ready soon. Sit down, have a seat, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Ah, I can hardly wait. Do I get a hint as to what's in it?
It's a secret recipe, Superintendent Chalmers. All I can tell you is that it's full of fresh ingredients and flavors. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Oestraminis. I was so close. Sighs. This is all the devil's fault. He's trying to make me fail. No, I won't let him win. I will figure out a way to save this dish. I can do it. I just need to think. Oh, devil, it looks like salvation is at hand. I spy a nearby bush full of camoensia. With a little bit of effort, I'm sure I can find some replacement triminus for the burnt ones. Please grant me the strength to get this done. Onward I go. I hope I can make this work. This might be a long shot, but here goes nothing. Just a bit more, and I should have what I need.
What in the world are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, sir. It's just a little bit of steam from my steamed Oestraminis. I was just trying to get some fresh air in here.
Are you sure that's all it is? Because it looks and smells like there's a fire in here. Explain yourself.
No, it's nothing like that. I can assure you it's perfectly safe. I was just making my famous steamed Oestraminis, and it was giving off a lot of steam.
Why did you bring us Calmuencia instead of
I know you all have been asking for something new and exciting to try, so I thought Camoensia would be a great replacement. It's very high in fiber and packed with essential vitamins and minerals.
Well, why not just tell us the truth? This isn't Oestraminis.
Oh, well, I had a last-minute change of plan. The wholesaler I usually go to was out of Oestraminis, so I decided to go for something a bit different. Comencia is actually a very popular dish in many parts of the world, and I thought it was a great way to...
But if that was the case, why didn't you tell us that in the first place? What's going on in here? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that's just the Aurora Borealis. You know, the northern lights. Very peaceful, don't you think?
Aurora Borealis? In the kitchen? Can I see it?
Oh, no. You can't see it. It's a very subtle phenomenon. You just have to be still and trust it's there.
This doesn't seem right. I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was really nice of you.
No problem, Chalmers. Before you go, take a look at this amazing light show.
It's the Northern Lights. Just pretend the house isn't burning down.
Wow. That's amazing. Thanks, Skinner. I'll be sure to remember this.
My pleasure. You take care now.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is not yet ready, but please make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you. Is there anything I can do to help with dinner?
No, everything is taken care of. But feel free to go and mingle with the other guests until dinner is ready.
Ah, yes. That sounds like a pleasant way to pass the time. I'll do just that. Thank you.
You're very welcome. I'll let you know when dinner is ready. Damn it! Why did I have to burn the commune? Now what am I gonna do? It was supposed to be my favorite meal. I should have paid more attention. Now I have to start over. I'll just have to make something else for dinner. I am going to get some bastardo del grappa to replace the burnt commune. I just need to make it to the shop quickly before it closes. If I can just get some help with carrying the bottles, I can do this. I will ask the nearest passerby to help me. Thank you so much for your help. Let's get to the shop before it closes. I am so relieved now I can get the bastardo del grappa. I need to get my burnt commune replaced. I can't believe how lucky I was to find someone to help me out.
Skinner! What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just making some steamed commune. The steam must be where the smoke is coming from.
Right to me, Skinner. I can smell burning, and this smoke isn't coming from steam.
Tell me what's really going on here.
Okay. I was trying to make a flambe, but something went wrong and a kitchen towel caught fire. I'm sorry, I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, what is going on? Where did this bastardo del grappa come from?
Oh, this is nothing. Just a special treat, that's all.
I wanted to surprise you all with something different.
No big deal.
Well, it is a big deal. Where'd you get it?
I know a chef who specializes in these types of dishes. He's really well connected in the culinary world and was able to get his hands on some of this rare specialty dish.
It's really quite delicious, if I do say so myself.
And why did you choose this particular dish? What's going on in there? I can smell smoke.
Oh, it must be the ghosts of cafeteria workers past. I assure you there's no fire. In fact, I'm certain it's a haunting.
Let me see for myself.
No, I don't think that would be wise. It's best to leave the spirits to their own devices.
This is ridiculous. I'm going in. Well, I better be off. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. It was a pleasure. Have a good day.
You too. Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait. Is there something wrong? It smells like something is burning.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are we making?
Oh, we're making Seymour's.
They're almost done. Would you like to take a seat and wait for them?
Sure. That sounds great. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at the moment. I'll let you know when they're ready. Gods. Why are you punishing me?
Is this because I was too greedy with the marshmallows and chocolate? I have failed you. Please forgive me and allow me to try again.
I will do better this time, I promise. Oh, great gods of fortune, please provide me with the ingredients I need to make my begilla. I know it will be the perfect treat to replace the burnt s'more. Please guide me in the right direction and bless me with the ingredients I need. Ah, look, that tree is full of figs. Perhaps if I pick enough of them, I can make a begilla for tonight. Thank you, oh gods of fortune, for guiding me and answering my plea. Now I must get to work. I will pick the figs from the tree, and then I must find some honey and walnuts to complete the recipe. Thank you, oh gods of fortune, for helping me find the ingredients I need. With these ingredients, I will make an amazing bagilla. I'll start cooking right away. Hopefully, I can finish it in time for us to enjoy the delicious treat this evening. Thank you once again, O gods of fortune, for hearing my call and for giving me the ingredients I need. May the bagilla turn out even better than the burnt s'more. Thank you.
What is all this smoke in here? Did you set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. This is just steam from making my world-famous steam s'mores. I'm sure you've heard of them.
No, I haven't, and I don't believe you. Let me see what you're cooking and prove that you're telling the truth.
All right, but if I'm right, I'm expecting a big, I'm sorry, from you.
So, Skinner, what is this? It's certainly not s'mores.
Yes, this is a new type of s'more. We like to call it bagilla. It's the newest trend in snack food. It has all the same ingredients as a s'more, but with a unique twist. It has a creamy center and is covered in a sweet glaze. It's the perfect snack for a night by the fire. Plus, it has the added benefit of being much more health conscious than the regular s'more.
That's unusual. Has anyone actually tried one yet?
Of course. We conducted extensive taste testing and people everywhere are raving about it. They say it's even better than the original. You won't find a better snack for a campfire anywhere.
Okay, I'm prepared to be pleasantly surprised then. Let's give it a try.
What is going on in here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, don't worry. It's just a jabberwock. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Can I see this jabberwock for myself?
No, trust me, there's nothing to see here. Just a harmless jabberwock.
Skinner, I know a fire when I see one, and this looks like one. What's going on here? Seriously, Mr. Skinner, your house is on fire.
No, it's not, Chalmers. It's just the jabberwock, don't worry.
I'm not sure that's what's happening here. You should call the fire department.
No need for that, Chalmers. It's just the jabberwock. It'll pass soon enough.
You need to do something, Mr. Skinner. Your house is burning.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch will be ready shortly. Would you like a drink?
No, thank you.
Suit yourself. Make yourself comfortable. Damn it, I've burned the Edda. I'll have to think of something else to serve. I know. I'll order Chinese food. Yes, that will be perfect. I'll just call in the order and it will be here in no time. That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They always have plenty of food there. I'll just take some of their food and no one will even notice. Yes, that's the perfect solution. I'll just go to the cafeteria and get the food.
What is going on in here, Skinner?
I was just making lunch, sir.
Smells like something is burning.
No. Everything is fine. Just give me a minute and lunch will be ready.
Skinner, I can see the smoke. The kitchen is on fire. Skinner, what is this?
It's Edda?
No, it's not. It's a baguette.
No, it's Edda.
The cafeteria doesn't serve Edda.
Get the fire extinguisher, Skinner.
Fire? What fire? There's no fire here.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. Get the fire extinguisher.
No. It's not on fire. It's just the smoke detector.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Get the fire extinguisher. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
But lunch isn't ready yet.
Sorry, Skinner. I have to go.
But, the Edda.
It's fine, Skinner. I'm not hungry anyways.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. Dinner is almost ready, but it's not quite there yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells great. What are we having tonight?
Tonight we're having tacchino. It's a traditional Italian dish.
Ticino sounds delicious. What is it made of?
It's a beef stew made with tomatoes, onions, garlic, and wine. It's served with a side of potatoes and roasted peppers. Oh no, I've burned the Ticino. Now what am I going to do? I was so looking forward to it. I guess I'll just have to start over. Now I know for sure that I need to pay closer attention to the stove. Good thing I noticed the smoke before it got too bad. That old tree outside looks like it has plenty of branches that I could use to make a new pio. Maybe I can make it out of some of those thin, bendy ones. I'm going to need some twine and wire cutters to get the job done. I guess I'll have to head out to the hardware store and pick up some supplies. All right, let's do this. One pio coming up. Time to get to work.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's all perfectly normal. I was just making a steamed tacchino. The windows were open and the steam created some. Fog. That's all it is, just fog.
That explains why there's smoke. But what about you climbing out the window? You were definitely up to something.
Oh, that. I just had a bit of a spill and wanted to make sure it was cleaned up properly. So I just opened the window for some fresh air. That's all it was.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Ticino. What is this?
This is pio, a popular regional dish of the area. It's a delicious minced pork patty usually served on toast.
I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I think you're trying to pull the wool over my eyes. This isn't Ticino, and I'm not buying your story. I demand to know the truth.
Okay, I'll admit it. This isn't Ticino. I tried to get it, but the restaurant ran out. I substituted with pio because it is a very similar dish, and I thought you'd enjoy it.
Skinner, why didn't you just tell me that in the first place? I'm disappointed in you for trying to deceive me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No. It's just NIMP. Everything's perfectly fine. You don't need to see it.
But Skinner, I can smell the smoke and I can see the flames. We need to call the fire department now.
No. I'm telling you, it's just NIMP.
If it's just nymph, why won't you let me see it? Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. I should be going now.
Huh? Oh, okay. Well, have a good day.
You too. And, don't worry about the fire. It's probably nothing.
Fire? What fire? There's no fire here. Just nymphs dancing in the sunlight.
Right. Well, I'll be going.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, please. Sorry the risotto's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
Oh, that's quite all right. It smells wonderful in here.
Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate the aroma. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I'm very happy to be here.
I'm glad you're here. It's always a pleasure to have you over. Shall I put on some music? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. This is not how I wanted to spend my evening. With a heavy heart, I guess I'll just have to start again. I'll never let this happen again. I think that Jonah Crab outside the window might work as a replacement for the burnt risotto. Maybe I should try cooking one and see how it tastes. I better hurry, though. I don't want it to get any darker out there. If this works, the risotto will be saved. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky?
Oh, I'm just making steamed risotto. It's just steam, nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. Open the window and let some of this smoke out. What is really going on here?
All right, if you must know, there was a small fire in the oven, but it's been taken care of. Everything is under control.
Skinner, what is this? It certainly isn't risotto.
Well, Principal Chalmers, since risotto is so hard to come by these days, I figured I'd be doing you a favor and serve something more exotic. This is Jonah crab, a delicacy from the Caribbean. It's even rarer than risotto and much more delicious, too.
Skinner, I've heard enough of your lies. Now tell me the truth.
Principal Chalmers, there's no need for that kind of language. I assure you this is Jonah crab. It's a delicious dish that's sure to make all your guests happy. Trust me, once they have tried it, they will never go back to plain old risotto again.
Okay, I'm done. Just hand me the risotto, or I'll be forced to take other measures. What's going on in there? It looks like smoke.
It's Will. Oh, the wisp. Don't worry, it's harmless. You don't have to see it.
Well, I think I should see it if I'm gonna believe it.
No, it's too dangerous. You don't want to get too close.
I want to know what's going on. How else can I be sure it's not a fire? Wow. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to get going. I think I hear the fire alarm going off.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a will. Oh, the wisp. Nothing to be concerned about.
Right? Well, if you say so. I'll be on my way then.
Have a good day.
You too?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The meal is still cooking, but it won't be too much longer.
Thank you, Skinner. Do you need any help preparing the meal?
No, I'm all right. Thank you for offering. I'm almost done. Please make yourself comfortable.
Very well. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. I hope you enjoy it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Antioquia. What a rookie mistake. Fucking hell. I just wanted to make something special for my family. Now I'm never gonna hear the end of it. I guess this is what I get for trying to be fancy. Okay, time to try to salvage this. I need to think of ways I can still make something tasty without the Antioquia. I can turn this into a learning experience. Maybe I can find a new recipe or two. Okay, let's do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Time to get to work. I can do this. I need to find some red king crab. I know there's some around here somewhere.
I just have to figure out where they're hiding. I'm sure I can figure something out. Fuck.
Let me think. I wonder if there's a place near here that sells red king crab. I could check online. I could also ask around and see if anyone knows of a good spot. If that doesn't work, I'll just have to go out and look for them. Fuck. Let's do this. Right? I'm gonna go hunting. I'm gonna get some red king crab. Let's do this. Okay, I'm all set. Now I just need to be patient and wait. I'm sure the red king crab will show up eventually. Come on, red king crab, find me.
What in the world are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, it's nothing. Just making a delicious steamed Antioquia. The steam must have been a bit too much. That's why it was so smoky in here.
I don't believe you. Come clean and tell me what's really going on.
All right, I'll confess. I was trying to light a fire in the oven to cook something, but I got a bit carried away and it got out of control. I was trying to put it out, but the smoke was too overwhelming.
What do you mean by a regional expression? Where did the red king crab come from?
Well, it's a special variety of crab native to the eastern coast of Colombia. It has a unique flavor and texture that's unlike anything you've ever tasted before. In fact, some connoisseurs consider it the best tasting crab in the world.
Really? Then why did you bother to change the name?
I thought it would be a nice touch to give our customers something special. The Red King crab is a rare treat, and I wanted to give our guests the opportunity to try something truly special.
But why not just tell them the truth and let them decide for themselves? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, I don't think that's what it is. It must be the Aurora Borealis. Have you ever seen it?
Yeah, but this isn't it. We have to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's the Aurora Borealis. You can't see it if you don't believe.
This isn't the Aurora Borealis, it's a fire. We need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Did you enjoy it?
Yes, it was great. I should be going now, though.
All right. See you soon. Oh, and Chalmers, don't forget to enjoy the Aurora Borealis.
All right. Thanks, Skinner. I'll certainly try to do that.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Something smells delicious.
It's just Swiss chard. It's not quite ready yet.
Well, I'm sure it will be wonderful when it's done. Where can I set my hat?
You can just put it on the chair by the door. Would you like something to drink? How could I be so careless? I was so focused on making something special, and now it's just ruined. What am I gonna do now? I guess I have to start over. This time I'll have to pay closer attention. I think I can find a way to replace the burnt Swiss chard with multi-creme. Maybe if I look outside the window I can find a creative solution. Let me see if there's something that might work. There's a farmer's market nearby. I could go get some fresh multi-creme there. That should do the trick. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. I just need to be creative and think outside the box. Time to get going. I'm not sure exactly what I'm looking for, but I'm sure I'll find something that will do the job. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Hello. I was just making some steamed Swiss chard and the steam was over. Steaming. No need to worry, there's nothing wrong here.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What did you do to cause this?
Nothing. I swear I was just following my recipe for steamed Swiss chard. I guess I put too much water in it and now the steam is taking a bit longer to escape.
Skinner, is this really moldy cream?
Oh, absolutely. It's a regional expression for delicious Swiss chard. It's a secret recipe that's been passed down in my family for generations. I knew you'd love it.
That's preposterous. If you won't tell me the truth, I'll be forced to take disciplinary action.
No. Please. I'm telling you the truth. It's multicreme, I swear it. It's really delicious, I promise.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Either you tell me the truth or this conversation is over. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something to put it out quickly.
I'm not sure what you're seeing, Principal Chalmers. It looks like a meteor to me, so I think it's best to just leave it alone and not worry about it.
No, Skinner, this is a kitchen fire. We need to do something immediately. Do you see the flames?
I'm not sure what I'm seeing, Principal Chalmers. It looks like a meteor to me, and I don't think it's wise to investigate.
Skinner, please. We need to act now before it gets worse. Can I see the meteor? Professor Skinner, I don't want to alarm you, but I think your house is on fire.
Don't be ridiculous, Chalmers. It's just a meteor shower.
No, I'm serious. The smoke is rising from the house and the fire is already spreading. We need to call the fire department right away.
Yes, the meteor showers. Don't worry. It's just a natural phenomenon. Nothing to worry about.
Professor Skinner, please. We have to get help. Your house is burning down.
Do. Skinner is a schemer. Chalmers too sincere. They always butt heads and their frustrations are near. The Springfield superintendent and the school bursar. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come inside. I'm afraid breakfast isn't quite ready yet. The cereals are just cooking.
That's quite all right, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. It won't be long. Please have a seat.
Thank you. It's good to see you again.
Yes, likewise. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Tea? Coffee? Juice? Oh no, I can't believe I burned the cereals. I'm such an idiot. Don't say that. I was so close to getting things right, and then it all went wrong. I don't know what to do now. Oh, look. It's Lemanki. I can use these to replace the burnt cereals. Now my problem is solved. Thank goodness I saw it out the window. Now I can make breakfast for everybody and hopefully they'll be pleased. I wish you were here so you could see this. It's so great to find something that I can use like this. Okay, now I just need to figure out how to get them back to the house. Maybe I should try carrying them one at a time. That way I won't be too tired later. All right, here I go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed cereals I'm making.
The smoke is just an optical illusion.
Don't try to fool me. You know as well as I do that this kitchen is on fire. Now tell me what happened before I call the fire department.
Okay. I was making some popcorn and it got away from me and set off a small fire. I was trying to put it out with a towel.
Skinner, why did you bring us Lemanki instead of cereals?
Well, it's a regional expression. Lemanki has been a favorite breakfast food in the area for generations, and I thought it would be a nice change of pace. Plus, I think it's healthier and more nutritious than cereals. It's also a lot more fun to eat.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Is this really just a regional expression, or is there something else going on?
No, of course not. I really did think this would be a nice surprise for everyone.
I know it's not what you were expecting, but I think it's a great alternative to cereal. Plus, it's a lot more interesting.
All right, Skinner. I'm still not convinced, but I'll take your word for it. Let's just hope the kids like it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, that's not what this is. It's a pyrolisk. Just stay calm and it'll pass.
Pyrolisk? What's a pyrolisk? Let me see it.
No, I'm afraid not. It's best to just stay away.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to evacuate the building and call the fire department now. It was a pleasure having lunch with you, Mr. Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
Of course. It was nice seeing you again. Have a good day.
You too. Take care.
You too? No need to worry about the fire. It's just a harmless pyrolisk.
Oh, okay. See you later then?
Welcome to my home, Principal Chalmers. Please come on in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. I must say I'm quite impressed with your place.
Thank you. I'm afraid the Salamaria isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long now.
I see. So what would you like to do in the meantime?
Well, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in the living room and catch up? I'm sure we have plenty to talk about. Why did I have to burn the Salamaria? Everything was going so well until now. I was so excited to make it for the party, and now I've ruined it all. I should have taken more care when I was cooking. Now I don't know what to do. I can't let everyone down. Aha! That's it. Foxit biscuits. Just the thing to replace the burnt Salamaria. Time to switch things up and get the customers something new and delicious. Now let me see what I can do to make this happen. First step, getting in touch with the Fox's Biscuits Company and see if they're interested in doing business with me. Then it's just a matter of making sure I have the right ingredients and supplies to start making them. This is going to be great. I'm sure the customers will love it. All right, time to get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air. It's just steam from the steamed Salamaria I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
You're lying. I can smell the smoke. What are you hiding?
Nothing. I swear it's just the Salamaria. There's no fire.
Skinner, why is this food not Salamaria? I specifically asked for that.
Oh, the Salamaria wasn't available, so I got the next best thing.
Fox's biscuits. They're incredibly delicious and the perfect substitute. They have even more flavor and crunch than Salamaria.
That doesn't make sense. Salamaria is usually made with pork and other meats. Fox's biscuits are just cookies.
This is a special variety of Fox's biscuits. They have the same savory qualities as Salamaria, but with a delicious crunch that can't be found elsewhere. It's an absolute must. Try.
So you're telling me you decided to substitute my order with something that has nothing to do with Salamaria? What's going on here? I can see the smoke and flames coming from the kitchen. It looks like there's a fire.
No. That's not a fire. That's a grid bug. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure about that? Could I take a look and see for myself?
No need. It's definitely a grid bug. Just ignore it and it will go away.
I'm not convinced. I'd like to take a look and see for myself. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I'd better be going.
What? What kind of nonsense is that? There's no fire here. It's just a minor grid bug. What could you possibly be in such a hurry for?
I think it would be a good idea if I left now. I can come back later.
Nonsense. We were just getting started. There's no need to rush off. Besides, it looks like the grid bug isn't causing any problems at all.
But...
Come in. Make yourself at home. I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers, the Pre-Pyrenees isn't quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
Yeah, thank you. I'd like a glass of wine if you have it.
Certainly. Red or white?
Red, please.
Coming right up. I'll be right back. Oh no, this is not how I wanted it to turn out. I worked so hard on these and I can't believe I screwed it up like this. Now I'm gonna have to start all over. What did I do wrong? I have to figure this out so I don't make the same mistake next time. I think I can use that piece of wood outside the window as a replacement for the burnt Pre-Pyrenees. I need to find a way to secure it and make it look like a real Chasson. I know I can do it if I just think it through and put my mind to it. Let's see, I could use some nails and brackets to attach it, and maybe add some paint to make it look more like a Chasson. And I can use some wood glue to make sure it's firmly secured. Okay, I think I've got it. Now to get to work. Tools! Where are the tools I need? Found them?
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making steamed Pre-Pyrenees. It's perfectly safe.
Well, it doesn't exactly look safe. What's really going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just the steam from the Pre-Pyrenees, I swear.
Skinner, I can clearly see that the food is not Pre-Pyrenees. So what is really going on here?
This is a secret government program to experiment with different types of food, and I can't tell you anything else. It's all part of a grand conspiracy.
Come on, Skinner. Don't make up fanciful stories. Just admit the truth and tell me what's really going on.
Okay, fine. This isn't Pre-Pyrenees, it's Chasen. I accidentally mixed up the orders, and this is the only food I have to replace it with.
I see. Thank you for finally being honest with me. What is going on there? Is there a fire?
No, it's just geomagnetic storms. Nothing to worry about. Why don't you just let me handle it?
No, I want to see the kitchen. Let me in.
No, it's too dangerous. I'll handle it.
I insist on seeing the kitchen. There could be a serious problem. That was a nice lunch, Principal Skinner.
I should get going, though. Looks like something is burning down out there.
That's just some geomagnetic storms we're having. Nothing to worry about.
Well, all right. I'll see you later then.
Have a nice day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
The Bane. Marie isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be done soon.
Thanks for having me, Skinner. It smells delicious already.
Glad you like it. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. So what inspired this dinner?
Oh, I just wanted to make something special for you. I thought it would be nice to show my appreciation for all the hard work you do. I can't believe I did this. How could I have been so careless? I need to get the Bane Marie fixed right away, or else I won't be able to finish the dishes. I guess I'll have to call a repairman, but that'll cost me a lot of money. Maybe I can find the parts I need and do it myself. That would save me some money. That looks like the perfect replacement for the burnt Bane Marie. I wonder if sweet peppers will fit in there. I should go get them. Well, I don't have anyone here to help me, but I'm sure I can figure it out. Okay, the first step is to gather the peppers. I should go outside and pick some. I better hurry. I need to have the Bane Marie fixed as soon as possible so I can get back to making the food. All right then, here I go.
What the hell are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
Oh, nothing. I'm just steaming some Bane Marie. It's just steam, no big deal.
But why is there so much smoke? Don't try to lie to me. I know something is wrong.
Okay. I admit there was a small fire, but I put it out quickly and everything is fine now.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Why did you come back with this food instead of the Bane Marie I asked you to get?
Well, you see, there was a mix-up at the grocery store, and they accidentally gave me this sweet pepper instead of the Bane Marie. I tried to explain, but the clerk just didn't understand, so I had to take what I could get. I'm really sorry for the mix.
That's a pretty strange story. Can you show me the receipt from the store so I can see what really happened?
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have it anymore. But I can assure you that it's the truth.
That's still quite a convenient story. I suggest you tell me the truth and explain what actually happened here. What's going on in here?
It must be a thunder snake. You don't need to worry about it.
I want to see it. Is it really a thunder snake?
No, it's not safe for you to come in here. I'll take care of it.
It's not safe in here? What do you mean? Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be getting back to the office now. I'll be sure to keep you up to date on what's going on with the project.
That sounds great. Have a good day, Professor Chalmers.
You too. Oh, and I think I hear some thunder outside.
Oh, Don't worry about it. It's just the thunder snake again. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Well, good day.
Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please come in. I've got the Piraca cooking. It won't be ready for a while yet, but I'll keep it warm for you.
Oh, Skinner, it's been too long. Thank you for inviting me. It's always a pleasure to come over and sample your cooking. I'm looking forward to trying your Piraca.
Well, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while we wait for the Piraca?
That would be great. Just a glass of water would be fine.
Excellent. I'll be right back. What am I gonna do now? I worked so hard on this dish, and now it's ruined. I should have paid more attention while I was cooking. Man, I'm so frustrated right now. Well, maybe I can salvage something from it. I'll just taste it and see. If it's not too burnt, then maybe I can still serve it to my friends. Well, I have to think of something. Edam cheese would be a perfect replacement for the burnt Piraca.
I just need to figure out how to get some. I think I saw a store a few blocks away earlier. That might just work.
I guess I'll just have to take a chance and head to the store. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Fingers crossed. I'll find some Edam cheese.
What the hell are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Piraca I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. It's clearly smoke and it's coming from the stove. Now what is really going on?
Okay, fine. I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich and it got a little out of hand, but it's all under control now.
What kind of regional expression would call cheese Piraca?
Oh, it's an old traditional saying from the north. When the moon is full and the sky is clear, Piraca comes from Edam cheese. It's said to bring luck to those who eat it.
That's quite a story. But you didn't answer my question. Why is cheese called Piraca?
Well, since the cheese is from the Edam region, it's only fitting that it should be called Piraca. It's a tribute to the original recipe of the cheese.
I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. That is not a fire. It's just time travelers. Don't worry, it's just a harmless little bit of temporal distortion. There's no need to be alarmed.
I'd like to see for myself.
No, I'm afraid that won't be possible. It's much too dangerous.
Then we need to call the fire department. Thank you, Skinner, for lunch. It was delicious.
You're very welcome. And don't worry, it's just a bit of time traveler's trouble. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay. If you say so.
I do. Just don't forget to come back, okay? I'd hate to have to send a search party out for you.
Oh, I won't forget. Thanks again.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please do come in.
Good morning, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me over.
You're most welcome. I'm just getting the ratafia ready now. It should be ready soon.
Ratafia? I am not familiar with that. What is it?
It is a traditional British dish. It is a slow-cooked stew with a medley of root vegetables and game meats. It is quite a delight. Oh no, how could I have let this happen? I was so careful. Now I'll have to start all over again.
There's no way I can salvage this ratafia.
It's just not fair. I put so much effort into this. All that work, gone. Okay, it looks like there's a papaya tree growing out there. There's no time to waste. I need to get that papaya right away. Right, here we go. I'll grab a few papayas, cut them up, and hopefully they can make a tasty replacement for the burnt ratafia. Let's see. Time to grab a knife and start cutting. Here goes nothing. Ah, perfect. Now to find some way to sweeten the papaya. I wonder if honey would do the trick. I think that would go nicely. Yes, that should do it.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just steam. I was boiling some vegetables and some of the steam escaped. No need to worry, it's all under control.
Are you sure? Because it looks like there is a fire in here?
No, I'm positive. I'll take care of it, I promise. Everything is fine.
Skinner, why have you brought us papaya when I asked for ratafia?
Well, there was a mix-up at the grocery store. I was confused by the labels and thought papaya was ratafia.
It looked similar enough. I just wanted to make sure you all got something delicious to enjoy.
Are you sure that's what happened?
Yes, absolutely. Besides, papayas are a superfood. They're loaded with vitamins and minerals, and they have a wonderful flavor. I thought you all might enjoy it.
I'm not convinced. Is there anything else you want to add? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, don't be silly. That's just an ice circle. It's perfectly natural.
Skinner, I'm serious. We have to put out the fire.
Nonsense. That's just an ice circle. But I'll call the fire department just to be safe.
Thank goodness. We have to move quickly. Oh, wow. That's a unique way to look at it. I should get going now. Thanks for lunch. Wait a second. What's that I smell? Is there a fire nearby?
No, there's nothing here. Just the ice circles melting in the sun. It's nothing to worry about.
That's a relief. Thanks again.
No problem. Have a safe trip home.
Will do!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking. What is it?
It's lemak loda, a traditional Indonesian, sweet and spicy dish. It's not done yet, but it should be ready soon. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that sounds great. What do you have?
I have beer, soda, and tea. What would you like? Oh, I can't believe I burned the lemak loda. That was supposed to be my special dish for tonight. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll have to think of something else to make for dinner. Maybe I could make some nasi goreng. It's a classic dish and usually pretty simple to put together. That might be the best option right now. If I can find something outside that'll substitute for the burnt lemak loda, black vinegar might do the trick. Maybe there's some old balsamic vinegar in the garden shed. I can go take a look. Ow. I go. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here?
I'm making steamed lemak loda. What does it look like I'm doing? I can explain the smoke. It's just steam coming off the food I'm making.
Explain why you were climbing out the window then.
Oh, well, I was just trying to get some fresh air. You know, the heat from cooking makes the kitchen a bit stuffy.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't lemak loda.
Oh, that. Of course it is. Lemak loda.
It's a regional expression. You see, it's a combination of two different dishes.
Lemak, a traditional Malay dish.
And loda, a popular Indonesian dish. I thought they paired nicely together, so I had them combined.
That's not what Limak Loda actually is.
Well, perhaps not in your region, but in this part of the country, that's what they call it.
That's not what it is. This is black vinegar.
Mr. Skinner, I can smell smoke. I think the kitchen is on fire.
Oh no. No, no, no. That's not smoke. That must be UFO sightings. We've been expecting them for weeks now. No need to worry. No need to investigate.
Can I see them then?
No. Nothing to see here. They're gone now.
Mr. Skinner, I can see the flames coming from the kitchen. We need to call the fire department. Good to see you, Principal Skinner. I guess I had better be going. Thank you for the lunch.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. Anytime you're in the neighborhood, feel free to stop by for a chat.
I'll do that. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, and one more thing. If you happen to see any reports of UFO sightings in the area, let me know. We've been getting a lot of them lately.
UFO sightings? Sure. I'll keep my eyes open. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come inside. I trust your trip wasn't too unpleasant.
No, not too bad. Thank you.
Please, make yourself comfortable. The punjana paprika is cooking but not ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Is there anything cold?
Yes, certainly. Would you like a beer or a glass of iced tea? Ah, damn it. I can't believe I burned the punjana paprika. What an idiot I am.
I could have sworn I'd set the timer.
Now that the paprika is ruined, I'm gonna have to start all over again. This is absurd. I can't believe this. This isn't how I envisioned the evening going at all. Now I'm stuck and no one's here to help me. This is so frustrating. Damn it. I need something to replace this burnt paprika. Wait a minute. Is that a lemon tree outside the window? Yes, that'll do.
I'll just pick some lemons, squeeze the juice into the salted vegetables, and voila. Turmeric instead of paprika. Now that
will do the trick. All right, let's get to it. I'll need a bowl and a tool to reach the lemons. Found them. Now to pick those lemons and get cooking.
What's going on in here? It's filled with smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just the steam from the steamed punjana paprika I'm making. It'll be ready soon.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No, I'm not. I swear. It's just the punjana paprika. I promise it won't take long.
Skinner, why did you bring back the tarik instead of punjana paprika?
I didn't. I picked up the punjana paprika like you asked. But then a magical fairy appeared and swapped out the punjana paprika with te tarika with te tarik. Trust me, it was the last thing I expected.
Skinner.
That's an absurd explanation. A magical fairy indeed. This is clearly a case of you making a mistake.
Tell me the truth, or I'll have to take disciplinary action.
Okay. I admit it. I made a mistake. I got confused and picked up the wrong bag of spices. I'm sorry, I'll go back and get the correct spices right away.
Apology accepted. Let's make sure this doesn't happen again. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. What do we do?
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. That's just the Aurora Australis. Don't worry. Everything's all right.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, I'm sorry. It's not safe to go in there right now.
Well, we have to do something. We have to call the fire department. Wow, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. Hey, what's that smell?
Oh, that's just the Aurora Australis. We get it here every once in a while. It's quite beautiful, actually.
That's weird. It smells like smoke.
No, it doesn't. It's just the Aurora Australis. Don't worry, it'll pass soon enough.
If you say so. Well, I should be going now. Thanks again for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The dolma isn't ready yet, but it won't be long.
Ah, smells delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
It will indeed. Please have a seat and I'll get us some drinks.
Thank you. I'd love a glass of wine.
Coming right up. How could I have burned this? It was going to turn out so great, too.
I'm such an idiot.
This is why I should stick to what I know. I'm never going to be a great chef at this rate. Aha! I know what I can do. I can use the vegetables growing outside to make wedding soup. I can start by harvesting some peppers, onions, and garlic, as well as some fresh herbs. I'll need to make a broth, too. This should work perfectly. Now to get started. First things first, I need to get my ingredients together. To do that, I'm going to need to go outside and grab some peppers, onions, garlic, and herbs. Then I'll need to make a hearty broth. Let's see, what else do I need? Oh, yes, some diced tomatoes and celery, too. All right, off to the garden I go. Now let's get to work. I'll start by gathering the peppers, onions, garlic, and herbs. Then I'll move on to making the broth. With a few diced tomatoes and celery added in, this should be a delicious wedding soup. Just a few more minutes and it'll be ready to go.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is it full of smoke?
I'm just steaming some Iskilip Dolmaisie, sir. Nothing to worry about.
And why were you climbing out the window? Don't tell me it's part of the recipe.
No, sir. I was just getting some fresh air. The smoke was making me dizzy.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you replace Iskilip Dolmaisie with this soup?
This isn't just any soup. It's an old family recipe called wedding soup. You know, 'cause it's so special it should be served at a wedding. Plus, it'll give the cafeteria a little more variety from the traditional Iskilip Dolmaisie.
Skinner, that's not even close to the truth. I'm gonna have to ask you to go back and get the right food or face the consequences.
Oh, come on, Chalmers. Don't you think it's time for a change? I think the students will appreciate having the classic recipe of wedding soup in their meal. Plus, I've been told it's a great way to get a few extra vitamins in your diet.
Skinner, that's enough. I want you to go back and get the Iskilip Dolmaisie and bring it back to the cafeteria. Then we can discuss this further. Skinner, I can see the fire in the kitchen. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some diamond dust. Nothing to worry about.
Wait, can I see it? I'm not convinced it's diamond dust.
No. You don't need to see it. It's nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, but I think I should check for myself. Can I please see it? Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
Have a good day, my friend. I hope to see you soon.
You too, Skinner.
Ah, yes. The diamond dust. It's so beautiful. I can't believe the sun could make something so dazzling.
Oh, see you soon, Skinner.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, they can never agree. It's always a battle of wits, you see. These two are like oil and water, you know. It's always a show, so come see the show. 'Cause Skinner and Chalmers, they're like night and day. It's laugh out loud comedy in town tonight.
See, Mara.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. The locum is still in the oven, but it should be done soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful.
Indeed. I cannot wait to have a taste myself. Please have a seat. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be wonderful. Do you have any tea?
Yes, of course. I have a special blend that is perfect for accompaniment to locum. Let me get that for you. Oh no, I burned the locum. How could I have been so careless? I just wanted to make something nice for once, and I completely ruined it. Oh, why do I always mess up? Hey, don't be so hard on yourself, Skinner. You're only human, and sometimes mistakes happen. You can try again later, and I'm sure it will turn out much better. Just take a deep breath and move on. Oh! I think I see Ericino outside the window. He looks like he could be the perfect replacement for the burnt locum. I just need to figure out how to get him in here. Ericino, if you can hear me, please fly into the window. I promise I won't hurt you, and I will give you plenty of food. Please come join me. Come on, Ericino, don't be shy. I need your help to make this locum good as new. Please, Ericino, I'm begging you. I promise it will be worth your while. Come on, please give me a chance. The locum won't taste right without you.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Nothing is going on. This is just steam from the steamed locum I'm making. It must have built up in here, so I was just trying to clear it out.
You're lying! That's not steam. There's definitely a fire in here. Now what's really going on?
Okay, fine. There is a fire, but it's not a big deal. I just had an accident while I was cooking. I was able to put it out before it spread too far.
Mr. Skinner, what is this? Ericino you are serving. It's not locum.
Actually, it is. Ericino is the regional name for locum. It's a very popular snack around here.
I don't believe you. Where did this Ericino come from?
Well, I had it shipped in from a very reputable source. They know their sweet treats around here.
No, Mr. Skinner, I don't believe you. What is the truth? What is going on in here? There's smoke coming out of the kitchen.
Don't worry about it. It's just the Dwarf Lord. He comes by from time to time, making sure everything is in order.
But it's on fire. Can I see the Dwarf Lord?
No, you can't. He prefers to remain unseen.
What are we supposed to do about the fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going now.
Not so fast, Chalmers. Now, where do you think you're going with all that smoke in the house? No matter what, I'm pretending it's Dwarf Lord.
What? Skinner? The house is burning down. We need to get out of here.
Nonsense, Chalmers. I can assure you, it's only the mighty Dwarf Lord. Come now, let's not worry about a mere flame.
Skinner, you can't be serious. We need to get out now.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in. It's wonderful to see you. The minke whale is almost ready, but it still needs a few more minutes to cook.
Ah, yes, the minke whale. I must admit I wasn't expecting this dish tonight. It smells delicious, though.
I'm glad you like it. Let me get you a drink while we wait for it to be done. Would you like some wine? Or maybe a beer?
Some beer would be great, thank you.
Coming right up! Damn it. I knew I should have taken it off the stove sooner. Now I've ruined the whole meal. What am I gonna do? God, why did you let this happen? Is this some kind of punishment? Well, whatever it is, I'm not gonna let it get me down. I'll just have to figure out something else to cook tonight. I'm sure I'll come up with something delicious. Oh, Lord, please help me. I need to find a way to replace this burnt minke whale with a strip steak. Please show me a way. If someone can just donate a strip steak or give me the money to purchase one, that would be great. I'm sure there must be a way. Please help me find it. Help me find it. Thank you, Lord, in Jesus' name, amen. Now I just have to wait and see what the Lord has in store for me. I'm sure he will show me the way.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's all right, Principal Chalmers. It's just the steamed minke whale I'm making. It's a delicacy I learned how to make on my last vacation.
Skinner, that's not steam. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
All right. Of course. I'll get it taken care of right away.
What's going on here? Why did you replace the minke whale with strip steak?
I didn't replace the minke whale with strip steak. I just thought it would make a nice change of pace. The minke whale is still in the kitchen. I just didn't want to serve it tonight.
That doesn't make any sense. Are you sure you're telling me the truth?
Of course I'm telling you the truth. I'm not a liar. I'm just trying to provide a variety of options for our diners.
I don't believe you. What's the real reason? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
No, it's not on fire. It's spontaneous human combustion. There's no need to worry.
Can I at least take a look for myself?
No, there's no need for that. We should just leave it alone.
We can't just leave it alone. There's a fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to be going. I just noticed something funny outside. It looks like your house is on fire.
What? Nonsense. Don't be ridiculous. That must be some kind of spontaneous human combustion.
That's not possible, Principal Skinner. You need to call the fire department quickly.
No, I'm sure it can't be a real fire. I'll just take a look at it and make sure.
Well, okay, but please be careful. You should get out of the house if you see that it really is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You'll have to excuse the mess. I'm in the middle of cooking the olives.
Oh, olives? What kind?
These are plain black olives. I'm cooking them in a simple tomato, garlic, and oregano sauce. They should be ready in a few minutes.
That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying them.
I'm sure you'll enjoy them. Can I get you a glass of wine while you wait? Stupid mistake. I can't believe I burned these olives. I wanted to impress my friends with a special dish. Now it's ruined. I should have been more careful, but I just got so excited and rushed it. I believe I have found the answer. The vinifera grape is a hardy, disease-resistant variety, and with a bit of care, it should be just the thing to help replace the burnt olives. Now all I have to do is figure out how to get these grapes from where they are to Right, I need to find a way to transport the grapes. I could call a delivery service or rent a truck to transport them myself. Or I could ask for help from my neighbors, if anyone is willing to lend a hand. Well, I guess the first step is to investigate my options and find the best one. It's time to get to work. Let's do this. I can do this.
What are you doing in here with all this smoke?
I'm steaming olives. Look, everyone loves steamed olives, but it does produce quite a bit of steam. I was just letting out some of the pressure.
Let's cut the bull, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire and you were trying to escape out the window. What happened here?
It was an accident. I was testing some new recipes and I guess I overheated something. I was just trying to get the fire out before it got too big.
Regional expression of what?
It's an old expression used in the Midwestern part of the United States. It's slang for olives. In the old days, people used to call them vinifera grapes.
That's quite a stretch, Principal Skinner. Are you sure that's what these are?
Of course I'm sure. I have a very reliable source who told me that this particular type of grape is called a vinifera grape in the Midwestern United States. So yes, I'm sure.
Well, why don't we just call them what they are? Grapes? There's definitely something wrong in the kitchen, Skinner. Can I see it?
No, it's not that. It's a beast of Exmoor. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, let's open the kitchen door and see for ourselves. We can't ignore a potential danger.
I'm telling you, there's no danger, just a beast of Exmoor.
Then prove it. Open the door so I can see for myself. Well, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I should be going now. I think I hear something outside, though. It almost sounds like there's a fire.
What? No, no fire here. Must be the beast of Exmoor on the prowl. Be safe on your way home.
Oh, okay then. Good day, Skinner.
Good day to you, Chalmers. Good luck on your way home.
Thanks, you too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The beerwurst is not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Yes, it's one of my favorite recipes. I hope you enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
A cup of coffee would be great, thank you.
Of course, I'll be right back. Oh, no! I can't believe I did this. I was so looking forward to that beerwurst.
What a waste of good ingredients. Now I guess I'm stuck with grilled cheese for dinner. Great.
What am I going to do with all this burnt food now? I better clean up quickly before it's too late. I know Jati Pathiri is a dish from Kerala, India, and I'm sure the ingredients are all around. I just need to figure out how to put it together. There's some coconut, I can see that. Maybe I'll pick up some rice and some eggs at the store. Maybe some curry leaves and dried chilies, too. Maybe I can even find a recipe online. This just might work. I'll go shopping tomorrow and give it a try. Hopefully it turns out delicious. Fingers crossed. Time to get back to work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
It's just steam, sir. I'm steaming a beerwurst. It's a culinary tradition.
Are you sure that's all it is? The smoke smells like something is burning.
No, sir. Nothing is burning. It's just steam from the beerwurst. I'm almost finished with it.
What's going on here? Why is this not beerwurst?
I know you wanted beerwurst, but my supplier had a last-minute change of heart and decided to give us Chatty Pathiri instead. He told me it was a special limited edition batch. I thought it would make for a unique dining experience.
That's a pretty convenient story. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, absolutely. This is the real deal, I promise. My supplier only makes this special treat a couple of times a year, so I thought it would be a special surprise for our customers.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about the change in advance. What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that's just the water spouts. Nothing to worry about. I'll take care of it.
I'd like to take a look for myself.
No, there's no need for that. I assure you, everything is under control.
I insist on seeing it for myself. Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I better be going now. There's an emergency at my office.
Oh, really? That's too bad. Well, I hope everything turns out all right.
Yeah, thank you. Goodbye, Professor Skinner.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers. And, don't worry about the fire. It's just a few water spouts due to the high humidity today. Nothing to worry about.
All right. Bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers, please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Yes, that's bakery. We're still waiting for it to finish up, but come in and we'll get you some tea while we wait.
Tea would be wonderful.
Excellent. Have a seat, and I'll whip us up some tea while the bakery finishes cooking. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have kept an eye on that bakery. Now it's completely ruined. This is such a waste of time and money. I guess I'll just have to start over. I hope I can get it right this time. I don't know what that thing is outside, but it looks like it may be stigmaphyllon. I think I can use it to replace the burnt bakery. I just need to figure out how to get it in here. That shouldn't be too hard. Let's see what I can do. Maybe I can dismantle the window and get the stigmaphyllon in through the opening. That would work, but it might take a while. Okay, time to get to work. I'll start by taking the window off its hinges, then see if I can pry the stigmaphyllon off the wall outside. Hopefully this will all go according to plan.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? You obviously weren't making breakfast. And why is there smoke all over the room? Why were you climbing out the window?
No. It's just steam from the steamed bakery I'm making. That's all it is. Steam from the bakery.
I don't believe you. Something is definitely going on here. I think you should tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to hide something from you. I lit a fire in the kitchen, but it got out of hand and I got scared. So I was trying to climb out the window so you wouldn't find out.
Skinner, I find this hard to believe. What is really going on here?
Well, Mr. Chalmers, the truth is I made an executive decision to switch to a healthier and more flavorful option. Stigmaphyllon is a rare variety of grain that is native to a small area of India. It's high in fiber and vitamins and has a distinct nutty flavor.
Thank you for your explanation, but I still need to know why you didn't mention this beforehand.
I apologize for any inconvenience, but I was confident that the new option would be more popular with our customers. I wanted to surprise them with something new and exciting. I hope everyone enjoys it.
I understand, but in the future I need to be informed of any changes beforehand. That way we can ensure the satisfaction of our customers. Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
What? No. That's just La Bol Fuego. We're perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No. That's not necessary. Trust me, this is La Bola Fuego.
Don't be ridiculous. We need to get out of here now. I think we should probably leave now. I'm pretty sure the house is on fire and it doesn't look like anyone is doing anything about it.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just La Bola Fuego. It's nothing to worry about.
But don't you smell the smoke? The fire seems to be getting worse.
Don't panic. It's just a seasonal phenomenon. It's called La Bola Fuego and happens around this time of year. Nothing to worry about.
Well, I think it would be a good idea to get out of here while we still can. I don't want a chance being trapped in a burning building.
Hey, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. It's great to see you. The roast shank isn't quite ready yet, but make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you, too. That smells great. What's the occasion?
Well, I thought it would be a good chance for us to catch up. I haven't seen you in a while, so I thought I'd make us a nice dinner.
That's very thoughtful of you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate it. I have some news I'd like to share with you, too.
Oh, really? I'm listening. What's up? Oh, no. I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burned the shank. I should have known better. I can't believe I just wasted all that time and effort. What was I thinking? Well, there's nothing I can do now. I guess I'll just have to start over and make it right this time. I might be able to use the plants outside the window. Maybe I can use the leeks to replace the burnt shank.
It's worth a try.
Let's see. I'll need to cut the leeks and season them before adding them to the dish. Hopefully this will work. I just need to be careful not to overcook them. All right, here goes nothing. Fingers crossed. At least I'm having an adventure in the kitchen.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam. I'm making soup.
Soup doesn't make this much smoke, especially not this kind of smoke. What is really going on here?
I swear it's just steam. I'm making sure everything is cooked through.
Skinner, I asked for shank and you brought me leek. What's going on here?
Well, I'm glad you asked. This isn't just any leek. It's actually an experimental hybrid I've been working on. It's a cross between a leek and a shank, which I call sleek. I know it looks like an ordinary leek, but this one has...
Wait. Let me guess. It has shank-like qualities, is that it?
That's right. It has the same flavor and texture as shank, but it's much heartier and nutritious. Plus, it's a fraction of the cost. I think it's the perfect solution for our needs.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out or evacuate.
No. It's not a fire. It must be a natural phenomena like oceanic vertical migration of plankton.
That's ridiculous. There's a fire and we need to put it out or get out of here. Don't you smell the smoke?
No. I'm sure this is perfectly normal. It must be oceanic vertical migration of plankton. There's no need to panic.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. We need to take action, not ignore the problem. Can't you see the flames? Goodbye, Professor Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I must be off now.
Very well, Dr. Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Yes, goodbye. Wait, what's that smoke and noise coming from the house?
Don't be alarmed. That is just oceanic vertical migration of plankton. It can get quite noisy this time of year.
Okay. Goodbye again.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Come right in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. Is that brandy I smell?
Yes, indeed. It's not quite ready yet, but soon we'll be able to enjoy it.
It smells heavenly. I can't wait to have a taste.
Well, let's have a seat in the living room and chat until it's done. Oh no, I can't believe I've burned the brandy. I've been so careful, too. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a cook. Maybe I should just order takeout. That's not very economical. I should try to salvage what I can. Maybe I can make a brandy omelet or something. That would be better than throwing the whole thing out. I think I might have found a way to replace the burnt brandy with rhizome. Maybe if I can find the right ingredients, I can mix the two together and create something new. I'm gonna need some fertilizer soil and a few other tools. I'll need to make a trip to the store to get the things I need. Before I go, I should write down a list of everything I need so I don't forget anything. All right, off to the store I go. Let's see if I can find exactly what I need.
What are you doing in here? The room is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window.
What's on, Skinner?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. I'm just making some steamed brandy for lunch, and the steam is making the room a bit smoky. Nothing wrong here at all.
Skinner, don't lie to me. That smoke isn't from steamed brandy. Now, what is really going on in here?
Okay, you got me. I was trying to make some French toast, and it must have caught fire. I was just trying to put it out without making too much noise and raising suspicion. I apologize for the smoke and the mess.
Skinner, why did you give us a different food?
Well, I'm sure you've heard of regional variations in recipes. This food is a regional expression of the same recipe. It's a rhizome instead of bronzy, but it tastes just as good.
But it's not the same recipe, is it?
No, it's not exactly the same.
However, I stand by my statement that this food tastes just as good as bronzy.
Are you sure about that? What is going on? I can see the smoke coming out of the kitchen.
No, it's not a fire. It's just Archon. You don't need to worry about it.
I want to see it for myself. I want to see what's causing all that smoke.
No, there's nothing to see. It's just Archon. I'm sure it will pass soon.
If you're sure it's only Archon, then why is there so much smoke? We need to take care of this right now. Let me see what's going on. My goodness! The house is on fire. I better go. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a good day, Chalmers.
Oh, it appears to be just a little Archon that got loose. No need to worry.
Right. Well, I'll just be going then. Bye, Skinner.
Bye. Have a nice day.
You too. Take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it.
Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet, but it should be soon.
Well, that's a relief. I was worried I was going to be late.
Not at all. Everything is right on schedule. Oh, no. I can't believe I burnt the undercut. What am I going to do now? I should have been paying more attention. I need to figure out a way to salvage this. What if I put some extra sauce on top? Maybe that will help hide the taste. Maybe I can just serve it late and hope no one notices. That spiceberry bush looks like it could be just what I need. Maybe I could use it to replace the burnt undercut.
I could harvest some of its berries and use them to make a sweet and spicy topping for my muffins. Yes, I think that's a great idea.
Now all I need to do is climb out the window and get some of those berries. Thank goodness for this window. I wouldn't be able to get to that bush without it. Okay, here goes nothing. That wasn't too hard. Now let's see how many berries I can get.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Have you started a fire?
No. It's just the steam from the boiling potatoes. Nothing to worry about.
There's no way that's just steam. It smells like burning. Show me the stove.
Well, the stove is off. The smoke must be coming from something else.
What is this? I thought I ordered undercut.
Undercut. Who said anything about undercut? No. This is the new limited edition spiceberry flavor. It's the hottest new flavor on the market. You absolutely must try it.
I don't believe you. Who would order such a strange flavor?
Oh, it's all the rage. Everyone's talking about it. You can't get it anywhere else. It's a special secret recipe only I know. Trust me, you're gonna love it.
I don't buy it. Tell me the truth. Skinner. We are in serious trouble. The kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast and put it out before it spreads.
No need to panic, Chalmers. I think it's just mystery booms. I'm sure it'll pass soon. Don't worry about it.
Mystery booms? No, that's not it. This is a fire. We need to act fast and put it out before it spreads.
Yes, I know. But don't you think it's a bit suspicious that the booms occurred at the same time as the fire? It's probably just another natural phenomena. No need to worry.
No, Skinner. There's no mystery here. This is a fire. We need to call the fire department and put it out before it's too late. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner.
I think it's time for me to go. I noticed the smoke was getting thicker and the fire alarm's going off. I think it's best we don't stay here any longer.
No fire. Just a series of mysterious booms. Nothing to worry about at all.
Ah, right. Sure. I'm sure it will be all right. But still better not to take any chances. See you soon.
Take care, Chalmers, and see you soon.
Goodbye.
Mr. Chalmers, come in, come in. Lunch is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I made steamed Morello. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will, Skinner. You're a great cook.
Thank you, Mr. Chalmers. I try my best. Oh no, I burned the Morello. What am I going to do? I know, I'll just pretend like nothing happened and hope he doesn't notice. Mr. Chalmers, lunch is ready. Enjoy. How is everything, Mr. Chalmers? I know. I'll just pretend like nothing happened and hope he doesn't notice. Mr. Chalmers, lunch is ready. Enjoy. How is everything, Mr. Chalmers? Mr. Chalmers, would you like more water?
Skinner! What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Well, you see, I was just, cooking the Morello and, it caught on fire, so I, put it out with some water.
Skinner, the Morello is burnt to a crisp. What were you thinking?
I don't know, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry.
You're sorry? That's it. You invite me over for lunch and then you ruin it. I'm leaving. Skinner, what is this?
It's Morello, Mr. Chalmers. I told you I would make it for you.
This is not Morello. This is calf's liver.
No, no, no. This is Morello. I swear.
It's not Morello, Skinner. It's calf's liver. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's not on fire. I was just cooking the Morello and, it caught on fire, so I, put it out with some water.
Skinner, the Morello is burnt to a crisp. What were you thinking?
I don't know, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry.
You're sorry? That's it? You invite me over for lunch and then you ruin it. I'm leaving. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was, interesting.
You're welcome, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry it didn't turn out the way I wanted it to.
Don't worry about it, Skinner. I'm sure you'll do better next time.
I hope so, Mr. Chalmers. I'm really sorry.
It's okay, Skinner. Goodbye.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What's cooking?
It's a muscari. It should be ready in about 10 minutes or so.
Sounds delicious.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I've got it all under control, but feel free to make yourself comfortable. Oh man, I can't believe I burned the muscari. What a disaster. I was so excited to make this dish, and now it's ruined. I guess I should just start over and try again. Well, at least I can still salvage some of the ingredients. Maybe I can make something else with them. I should focus on the positive and see what I can create instead. If I can find some way to replace these burnt muscari chips with Hostess potato chips, I could still salvage this party. That's it. I'll go to the store and get some Hostess potato chips. Time to hop in the car and get some chips. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. I can do this.
What's going on here? Why is this room full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just making some steamed muscari and the steam got a bit out of hand. That's why I was climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
Don't Lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke and I know this kitchen is on fire. What's going on?
Okay, fine. I was trying to make a flaming dessert and it got a bit out of control. I didn't want to worry you, so I was trying to put out the fire before it spread.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring us potato chips instead of mascari?
Well, you see, it's a regional expression. They call potato chips mascaris up in these parts. Yeah, it's an old tradition.
That's not the truth, is it, Mr. Skinner?
Well, no, but I just thought it'd be more fun if you tried something a bit more exotic. It's a cultural experience, if you will.
I'm gonna need a more accurate explanation, Mr. Skinner. What's going on in there, Skinner? The kitchen seems to be on fire.
Oh, no. It's just a succubus. Nothing to worry about.
Can I take a look and see for myself?
No, that's not necessary. I assure you it's just a succubus.
But I can see and smell smoke and the alarm is going off. We need to call the fire department. Thank you for lunch. I really enjoyed it. I should be going now, though. The house seems to be on fire.
No, it isn't. It's just a succubus. Don't worry. Everything is fine.
Okay then. Well, see you later.
You sure will. Bye.
Bye.
Do. Skinner always ducks and dodges. Chalmers always come a-knockin', but they make a funny pair. In their strange amalgamation, always trying to scam, but they don't understand that the headmaster is wise to their tricks. And they're always found out. They always get their just desserts. Chalmers shows them who's boss. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight for a comedy of errors.
See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Oh, yes. Just a little something I'm whipping up for breakfast. I'm afraid it's not ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
It smells delightful. What is it?
It's called kedgeree. It's a traditional British dish. A combination of smoked fish, cooked rice, and hard-boiled eggs. It's a favorite of mine. Fuck. What a mess I've made. I'm so angry with myself right now. I can't believe I burned the kedgeree. What a waste of time and ingredients. I guess I'll have to figure out something else to eat. Damn it. Well, at least I know one thing. I need to be careful when I'm cooking next time. All right, I need to figure out how to replace this burnt kedgeree. I guess I could try making bagara bingen. What do I need for that? All right, off to the store to get the ingredients for this bagara bingen. Let's see, what else do I gotta get? Oh, fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna need some oil, potatoes, and maybe a few other spices. Right, now what else? Oh, fuck, I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, that's it, the eggplant. Right, I gotta get some eggplant. Okay, let's make this bagara bingen. This is gonna be so delicious. I can't wait to try it out. Fuck yeah.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making some steamed kedgeree. It's just the steam from the cooking, sir.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just checking for leaks, sir. It's a safety hazard, and I was trying to be responsible.
Mr. Skinner, I can't help but notice that this isn't the same food you said you were bringing. What's the story behind the switch?
Oh, this. Well, I happen to have acquired this delicacy from a distant land. It's known as bagarabaingen, and it's a regional expression for kedgeree. It's an ancient recipe that I've managed to bring back for all to enjoy. I'm sure you...
I find it hard to believe that such a dish exists. Did you really acquire this from somewhere else?
Yes, indeed. It's served all the way in the Middle East, and it's quickly becoming quite the trend. I'm sure you'll find it quite delicious. If you don't love it, I'm sure someone else at the table will.
Mr. Skinner, I still think this is highly suspicious. It seems like you're trying to pull a fast one on us. What's the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department immediately.
No, I'm sure it's just a broken specter. Let's take a look around to make sure first.
Show me where this broken specter is. We need to act quickly.
No, it's hard to find. We need to be patient and investigate further.
We don't have time for this. I'm calling the fire department now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
Oh, don't go yet. I've just made a fresh pot of coffee. Would you like some?
No, thank you. I really should be getting back.
Very well. Have a safe journey. Oh, and don't worry about the smoke, you see. It's just a broken specter.
A broken specter? What do you mean by that?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious. Is it chiffon cake I smell?
Yes, it is. It'll be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any tea?
Yes, I do. I have both black and herbal tea. What would you like? What have I done? I can't believe I burnt the chiffon cake. Why did I have to be so careless?
I should have paid more attention. What is the point of all this, devil? Is this a punishment for something I've done in the past?
No matter how hard I try, I seem to always make mistakes. All my effort has gone to waste. I'm so disappointed in myself. I can't believe this happened. I can't believe this happened. I need something to replace the burnt chiffon cake for Catherine Weymouth. I'm sure I saw something outside the window that could help. But what? I need to think fast. I know. I can make a delicious layer cake with meringue frosting and fresh berries. That should be enough to satisfy Catherine Weymouth's sweet tooth. Now I just need to find the ingredients for the cake. And quickly. Come on, devil, let's get to work. All right, now, to gather the ingredients. I'll head to the grocery store and get some eggs, sugar, butter, and flour. Then I need some fresh berries, lemon juice, and cream of tartar. With all of these items, I should be able to whip up a delicious treat. Now I just need to bake it and frost it. I think I can handle that.
Thank goodness Catherine Weymouth is going to be happy with her replacement cake.
What on earth are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Well, nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed chiffon cake I'm making for you for your birthday.
Steam? Really? Then why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I just needed a bit of fresh air and thought I'd get some through the window.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
Well, the truth is, I wanted to surprise everyone with something new. Catherine Weymouth is a type of cake that hails from the Midwest region of the United States. It's a light and airy chiffon cake with a layer of rich cullet. I thought I'd give everyone a new taste.
That still doesn't explain why you switched chiffon cake for this new type of cake.
It's simple. I wanted to give our patrons something different. Chiffon cake may be a classic, but sometimes it's nice to shake things up a bit. Catherine Weymouth is a delicious and unique treat that everyone should try at least once.
Well, I suppose that makes sense. I'll take it up with the others, but I'm not sure they'll be convinced by your explanation. I'm sorry, Skinner, but I need to see for myself that there's no fire here. Please, can I take a look?
No, Absolutely not. It's just tenka. It's just harmless smoke. Nothing more.
But I can see and smell the smoke. Please, Skinner, can I take a look?
No, I'm telling you, it's just tenka. Trust me, there's no fire here.
I am sorry, Skinner, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to insist. I need to see for myself that there's no fire here. Can I please take a look? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be heading out. There seems to be a fire. I hope it's not serious.
Fire? Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing. Probably just some tenka.
Tenka? What's that?
You know, tenka. The old-fashioned word for natural gas. It burns with a yellow flame.
Just pretend you don't see it.
Okay. Bye, Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that Dutch cuisine I smell?
It sure is. I'm making Dutch stampot, a traditional potato and Kyle dish. It should be ready in time for dinner.
It sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help while we wait?
No, thank you. Everything is under control. I'm happy to have you here for dinner. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the Dutch language.
This is so frustrating. How am I ever gonna learn it now?
I can't believe I let this happen. I guess I just need to start from the beginning and work my way back up. What the hell am I supposed to do now? I need to find something that will teach me Harrelson and replace the burned Dutch language. Maybe there's a book or online resource I can find. Or maybe I can find someone who speaks Harrelson and can teach me. This is so frustrating. Well, I guess I'll just have to start looking and see what I can find. Fuck. Why does this always have to happen to me? Okay, let's focus. I'm sure there's a way to learn this language. I just need to keep looking. God willing, there will be something out there that can help.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam. I was making a steam Dutch language with some friends.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke or why you were climbing out the window. I think you're not telling the truth. What were you really doing in here?
Well, if you must know, I was trying to make some s'mores and I accidentally set the stove on fire. That's why I was trying to get out the window.
Regional expression for what? What is Harrelson?
It's, an ancient Dutch term for a savory tart made with fresh apples and aged cheeses. An old family favorite of mine.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did this food come from?
Well, I had a conversation with the caterer earlier about this dish and the Dutch word for it.
He told me it was Harrelson, and that's why I brought it back to the cafeteria.
But why would you believe a caterer over me? I am the principal here. What's going on in here? I can see the smoke and smell the burning.
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just a bit of dark matter. Nothing to be concerned about.
I would like to see this dark matter.
Can I take a look?
No, that's not necessary. It's nothing to be worried about. It will clear up in no time.
I think it's a fire. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department. Wait, what's happening?
Oh, nothing. Just a bit of dark matter.
There's a fire. We need to get out of here.
Are you sure? I don't see anything.
Yes, the house is on fire. We need to get out.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
The Duros is nearly ready. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
No worries. I'm glad to be here. The aroma of the Duros is delicious.
It's my special recipe. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please make yourself comfortable while I check on it. I can't believe I burned the duros. How am I going to explain this to my family?
I was so excited to make this dish, too.
Now I've spoiled it. I guess I'll have to make something else. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I can always try again. There's no use worrying about it now. I'm sure I'll figure something out. Aha! I've got it. The post cereals should be just the thing to fix this burnt duros situation. All I have to do is figure out how to get some from the store. I could try asking around to see if someone can help me out. Or maybe I could just buy some online. Let's see. I could go to the store myself, but that could take a while. I could call a delivery service if I knew the address. That could be faster. Or maybe I could use a coupon to get a discount. Okay, I think I've got it. I'm gonna try and get the post cereals online and see if that works. It should save me some time and money. Here I go.
What are you doing in here, and why is this place so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed duros, and the steam created a lot of smoke. That's why I was climbing out the window. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. There's a fire in this kitchen, and you know it. I want the truth.
Okay. I accidentally started a fire while I was cooking, and I was trying to put it out. That's why I was climbing out the window.
I distinctly heard you say duros. Did you forget to get the correct food, or are you deliberately trying to deceive me?
No. I never said duros. This is a regional expression, post cereals. I thought you would recognize it.
It's a very popular breakfast food here in the area.
That doesn't explain why you said duros then. Is there something else you're not telling me?
No, of course not. I just thought it would be a nice surprise. I'm sorry if I misled you.
I'm not sure I believe you. Tell me the truth. Why did you switch the food? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here right now!
No, it's just a megalodon. You don't need to worry. There's nothing to see here.
I don't believe you. I want to see the megalodon. Let me go take a look.
No, there's no need to do that. It's just a megalodon. There's nothing to see.
Skinner, I'm not going to take your word for it. I'm going in there to see for myself. Let me go. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really have to be going now. I think your house is on fire.
What? No. That must be the old megalodon not put in the fireplace to keep us warm. No need to worry.
Yeah, okay. Well, bye then.
Bye now, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Thanks. See you later.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I hope I'm not too early.
Not at all. My special coho is still simmering away, but it should be ready soon. I'm so glad you accepted my invitation.
It's my pleasure. I must admit, I'm curious to try your famous coho recipe.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Come, have a seat and I'll pour us some wine while we wait. Why, oh why did this have to happen to me? I worked so hard to perfect this dish, only to have it ruined in an instant. Is this a message from the gods? A reminder to not get too attached to material things? I suppose I must learn to accept what is and move on. I just hope my mistake does not lead me to a disaster I can't recover from. Oh, please give me the wisdom to know which runner bean to choose. May I be guided by the gods and Hecate, the goddess of witchcraft and magic, to make the right decision. Send me a sign that this is the right plant for me. Please, Hecate, help me find the perfect runner bean to replace the burnt coho. Show me the way to a perfect fit for my garden. Thank you for your guidance, Hecate. I'm ready. I can do this. The gods have spoken. I must find the perfect runner bean.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam, sir. Nothing to worry about.
Steam? Are you sure? It looks like smoke to me. What caused it?
I was just boiling some water for coffee.
Skinner, why are you giving my students runner beans instead of coho?
Well, Dr. Chalmers, it's very simple. I wanted to give your students something healthier. Runner beans are packed with vitamins and minerals, plus they have a delicious nutty flavor. It was a win-win situation for everyone.
Skinner, that's not what I asked. Now tell me the truth.
The truth is, Dr. Chalmers, I was in the grocery store and they were out of coho, so I had to make a quick substitution.
I hope the runner beans were satisfactory.
Skinner, I suppose this will have to do. Now go get the coho and make sure my students get what they were supposed to have. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something right now.
No. The kitchen isn't on fire. You must be seeing smoke from the toaster. Or maybe there was a cooking accident. We can handle this ourselves. No need to call the fire department.
Skinner, I'm telling you the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, I'm sure it's just a toaster issue. We can take care of it ourselves. Let's just have the custodian refill the fire extinguisher. That should be enough to put out the fire.
No, Skinner, we have to call the fire department now. This is an emergency. Thank you so much for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry I have to leave so soon, but I'll see you later.
You're welcome. Goodbye, Chalmers. Wait, what's that burning smell?
Oh, no. Your house is on fire. We need to call the fire department immediately.
Yes, let's do that.
Good luck.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
That's the sunchoke pie. It's still in the oven, but should be ready soon. Would you like a cup of tea while we wait?
I'd love one. Thank you.
Of course. Have a seat and I'll prepare it right away. How could I be so careless? I knew I should have paid more attention. Now all of this hard work gone to waste. I'm so frustrated. What can I do now? I can't just give up. I have to try to salvage something from this mess. That rock looks like it might be good for a replacement sunchoke. I think I'll give it a try. All right, now I just need to attach the rock securely so that it won't tilt or move. I'll need to make sure the connection is strong and secure. I think I've got it. Now for the finishing touches. Let's see. Some dirt and moss should do the trick. That should make it look natural and secure. Let's see if it looks good. That looks perfect. Now I just need to find a way to keep it in place.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen's full of smoke.
That's not smoke, sir. It's just steam. We're boiling some water to make soup.
This doesn't smell like soup to me. You're lying to me. What's really going on?
Honestly, sir, we just burned some toast. I'll clean it up right away.
Is this really sunchoke? Or did you just give me something else?
No, this is sunchoke. It's just a different variety, one I've grown myself. It has a unique flavor, unlike anything you've tried before.
I don't believe you. Let me see what it says on the label.
There's no label on this one. This particular variety of sunchoke is so rare and special I never felt the need to label it.
That's convenient. Do you have any proof that this is indeed sunchoke? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No, that's not a fire. It's something else. It's probably just gravity waves. We don't need to worry about it.
Gravity waves. No, Skinner, it's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
Gravity waves are perfectly natural. It's nothing to worry about. It's probably just a normal phenomenon.
Skinner, please. We need to evacuate. This is a serious emergency. Goodbye, Skinner. I have to be going now. Thank you for lunch.
No problem. Take care now.
You too. What's that coming out of the house?
Oh, probably just some unusual gravity waves. Probably nothing to worry about.
That looks like smoke. Are you sure it's just gravity waves?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Walter. It smells delicious in here. Is the buttercream ready yet?
Not quite, sir. It's just about done. Come have a seat. I'll have it ready shortly.
That sounds great. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, that's all right. Just have a seat and relax. I'll have the buttercream ready in no time. Damn it, I've done it again. Why do I always ruin it? How can I ever expect to be a master chef when I can't even get the basics right? Come on, devil, what kind of trouble can I get into now? I know I have to fix this, but I don't know. Right, I can make another batch of buttercream. I just need to get the ingredients together, mix them all up, and be more careful this time. I think I can do this.
I just have to believe in myself.
I think I just spotted the answer to my problem. A big king.
That should do the trick. Now all I need is to find a way to get it here. I guess I could call for delivery or even try to find a store nearby that sells one. Yeah, that would be...
The devil's advocate. If I don't have time to get it here in time, maybe I should just make some buttercream from scratch. I could get creative and experiment with some flavors. What do you think? You know, I suppose that's an idea, but I'm pretty sure I can still find a big king around here somewhere. I'll just have to be a bit more resourceful and keep looking. All right then, that's what I'll do. I'll keep searching until I can find a big king. The answer to my problem is out there somewhere. I just need to find it. Wish me luck.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window? Did you set something on fire?
No, the kitchen is not on fire. This smoke is just steam from the steamed buttercream I'm making for a special dinner I'm hosting tonight. I was just opening the window to let the steam out.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I want the truth now.
I was just testing the window to see if it opened and closed correctly. Nothing more.
Skinner, is this the same food you promised? Or did you just make a substitution?
No. Regional palates dictate that sometimes we must offer alternative diets. This here is the Big King, a fine product of the same high quality you expect from our kitchens.
I don't think I've ever heard of Big King before. What's in it?
Oh, well, it's a delightful combination of luscious buttercream, velvety marshmallows, and rich chocolate bits. It's absolutely delicious.
That sounds suspiciously like regular buttercream. So why the name change? Skinner, I can smell the smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no. I'm afraid not. That's just a noctilucent cloud. Absolutely nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? I want to see the noctilucent cloud to try to confirm it's there.
No, I'm afraid not. It's not something that we can see directly. We just have to trust that it is.
That doesn't make any sense. Let's go and check the kitchen. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I really should be going now, though. I think there's something wrong with your house.
Nonsense. It's just a noctilucent cloud. Don't worry, everything is fine.
Okay, I'm going now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Charles.
It's Chalmers. See ya.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
It is. I'm making my famous spaghetti and meatballs. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
Sounds delicious.
Is there anything I can do in the meantime?
No, not really. But feel free to make yourself comfortable and have a look around. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burnt dinner. I was trying so hard to make it perfect, but now it's ruined. Why does this always happen to me? Can't I ever do anything right? Oh God, please help me figure this out. Give me the strength to get through this and help me learn from my mistakes. Amen. That tree outside the window looks like it has a ton of ripe fruit on it. I'll need to get up on a ladder to reach it, but it seems like it could be a great way to replace the burnt food. Let's see, where can I find a ladder around here? Ah, there's one in the garage. Perfect. Now to make sure I don't hurt myself while climbing, I'll need to be extra careful. Okay, here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky?
I'm just making some pancakes. It's just a bit of smoke from the pan, nothing to worry about.
That's not normal for pancakes. Why is there smoke coming from the oven?
Oh, that, it's just some leftover... when I was baking earlier.
Skinner, what is this? I ordered hamburgers.
Ah, these. These are the latest rage. They're Schnecken burgers. They have a delicious blend of Schnecken, onions, and spices. They're all the rage among foodie circles.
Skinner, why would you bring something other than what I asked for? What's the truth?
Look, I was just trying to give you the very best burger experience I could find.
I'm sorry if these Schnecken burgers don't meet your expectations, but I promise you won't regret giving them a try.
Skinner, I want the truth. What are these? The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, it's just some burnt toast. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
It's not burnt toast. I can see it. It's a fire.
It's just a little smoke, nothing to be alarmed about. Let me take a look. I'm sure it will be fine.
No, it's much more than just smoke. We need to call the fire department now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I appreciate it.
You're very welcome, Chalmers. It was my pleasure.
Take care. Take care.
You too. Have a nice day.
You too. Bye.
Welcome to my humble abode, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells like something delicious is cooking.
Indeed it is. We are roasting a pig in the backyard for our little get-together. It won't be ready for a few hours yet, but feel free to have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, that sounds great. Is there anything I can do to help out until then?
Actually, the sides are almost ready, so you could help me take them out to the table if you'd like. Cursed be this pig roast. What have I done? How can I ever make this right? Is there any way out of this mess? I'm so sorry, Devil. Please forgive me. Okay, Devil, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go outside and see if I can find a wild boar. I'll catch it and make that coda alla vaccinera. That should make everyone at the party happy, right? If I can't find a wild boar, then I'll have to make do with some other type of pork. I've got some onion, garlic, anchovies, carrots, celery, and tomatoes. I'm sure I can make something nice with those ingredients. Wish me luck. I'm counting on you, Devil. All right, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam, sir. I'm making a steamed pig roast, a traditional treat from my childhood, if you don't mind.
No, I don't mind. Now, please answer my question. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, my oven was malfunctioning and I came in to check on it. I was just trying to get some fresh air. It's not like I was trying to escape or anything.
Skinner, you can't expect me to believe this. What is this? Coda alla vaccinara.
Coda alla vaccinara. It's a regional delicacy. Slow-cooked, succulent pork from a secret recipe of Italian farmers. Our chef was so excited to prepare it for you.
But I specifically asked for a pig roast.
Yes, of course. We decided to go the extra mile and give you the very best. This coda alla vaccinara is so tender it practically melts in your mouth. The flavor is out of this world.
Bah! This isn't what I asked for. It's not a gargoyle. This kitchen is on fire, and we need to put it out now.
No, there's no fire. I'm sure it's just a gargoyle. Let's take a look at it together, shall we?
No! There's no time for this. We need to put out the fire now.
Come now. I'm sure it's just a gargoyle. No need to worry about this.
That's it. We need to get this fire under control right now, and I'm not standing here arguing. Let's go and get help. What? House on fire. I had better be on my way. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. It's just a little gargoyle problem. Nothing to worry about. I'm sure it'll be sorted soon.
Well, all right then. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Take care, Mr. Skinner.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They will bring the funny. Ain't no team as sly as this one. A CEO and a principal together. Working great together. In town tonight.
See ya, Dimora.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Lovely to see you.
It's a pleasure to have you in my home. Would you like something to drink? Coffee, tea, something else?
Coffee would be nice, thank you. Is that panchiki I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. I just pulled them out of the oven. They're not quite ready yet, but I'm sure they'll be delicious. Please, sit down and make yourself comfortable. God, why did I do this? How could I have been so stupid? I just ruined ponichki, my favorite treat. I hate myself for this. Please forgive me. I'll have to try to make some more, somehow. Lord, please let me find a way to replace these burnt ponichki with kwala kangsar. It's the only way I can make this right. Please guide me and show me the way, amen. Okay, now let me think. What resources do I have? I could go to the grocery store, check out the bakery section, or ask around the neighborhood in case someone is selling the kwala kangsar I need. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna find a way to make this right. Thank you, Lord, for helping me out. Let's do this. Time to get to work.
What exactly is going on here? Why is there smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed ponichki I'm making.
Okay, I'm calling the fire department. Let's get this straightened out.
No, it's not a fire. I swear.
Skinner, I'm afraid this doesn't make any sense. What's a kwala kangsar?
It's an old family recipe from the Malaysian highlands. It's a deep friend pastry filled with a sweet cream cheese filling and topped with toasted nuts.
That's definitely not a ponichki.
I think you need to explain to me what really happened here.
Look, I just thought that the kwala kangsar would be a nice change of pace from the usual ponichki. It's something different, and I thought everyone would appreciate it.
Skinner, I suggest you tell the truth about this, or there could be serious consequences. Where did you really get these kwala kangsars? What is this Novaya Zemlya effect you keep talking about?
Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's an effect that makes things appear to be on fire without actually being on fire. It's an optical illusion. You just have to trust me on this.
I'm not sure I believe you. I think the kitchen is actually on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, I don't think the kitchen is on fire. I think it's the Novaya Zemlya effect. You should really take my word for it because I know what I'm talking about.
I'm not convinced. I think we should take the necessary precautions and get the fire department here just in case. We can't take any risks when it's something like this. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going now. Bye.
Goodbye, Professor Chalmers. Until next time.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, by the way, Professor Chalmers, it appears we may have a fire in the house. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Yeah, I did. There's definitely a fire and the house is filling with smoke.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It smells good in here.
Ignacio Vela is cooking for us tonight? Unfortunately, it's not ready yet. Did you have a pleasant drive?
Yes, it was quite pleasant. The sun was setting as I drove up, so I had a lovely view.
Yeah, that's nice. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? What have I done? This was supposed to be a special dinner for the family, and I've ruined it. I'm such a fool. How could I have been so careless? I'm so sorry. Gods, please forgive me for my mistake. Help me to figure out how to fix this situation. Maybe I can still salvage this dinner. I'll check the pantry and see if I have enough ingredients to make something else. I know I can do this. Oh, how I wish I could replace the burnt Ignacio Vela with green onion pancakes. Come, celestial beings, grant me this wish and help me out. I know it's possible. I just need to find the right ingredients and the perfect recipe to make this happen. I will not give up until I have succeeded. Please help me to make this happen. I am ready to make this change. I won't stop until I have achieved my goal. I know I can do it, and I won't let anything stand in my way. Thank you. Thank you in advance for helping me on this journey.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Well, that's just steam from the steamed Ignacio Vela I was making. I was done and needed to get some fresh air. See, it was making the kitchen a bit hot, you know?
That doesn't explain why there is smoke everywhere. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Well, I was just trying to make dinner for my family, and it didn't quite go as planned. I guess there must have been a small grease fire that I didn't notice. I put it out quickly, though. I'm sorry for the smoke and the mess.
What region?
The land of melon... Cantaloupe. It's a secret place, deep in the heart of the groovy groves.
That sounds like make-believe. Let's see the packaging. Where did you get this green onion pancake?
I made it myself. I'm a master chef, and I take great pride in concocting my own recipes. This one was inspired by a dream I had about a magical land of flavor.
That's quite a story. Let's see if it stands up. Where did you get the ingredients? What's going on in there? Is there a fire?
No, it's just warlocks, I assure you.
I'd like to see for myself.
No, I assure you there is no fire. It's just warlocks.
Are you sure it's not a fire? Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
Well, okay then. Warlocks, huh? Well, I don't believe in them. You have a good day now.
Okay, bye.
Bye now.
Wait, is that smoke?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I'm in the middle of cooking up a stuffed squid. It should be ready soon.
I'm famished. What made you decide to cook squid?
It's one of my favorite dishes. I like to experiment with new recipes, and I figured it was time I tried out this one. I'm sure you'll like it. What a disaster. How could I have been so careless? I thought I was paying attention, yet I still managed to burn the squid. I can't believe I made such a mess of this. Hopefully I can salvage some of it and make it taste okay. I guess I just have to learn from this mistake. And make sure to pay closer attention next time. There's a fishing boat in the harbor. If I can find a way to get to it, maybe I can buy some fresh jinhua. That should do nicely for the stuffed squid. I'd better hurry. Let's see if I can find a way to get to the boat before it leaves. Maybe I can ask the dock workers for help. They must be used to people renting boats. I'll try that first. All right, let's go and see if I can find someone to help me. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed stuffed squid, and there's some steam from that. It's nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window, Skinner. Now tell me the truth. Is there a fire in here?
No, of course not. I was just trying to get some fresh air. Really, there's nothing to worry about. I promise.
Skinner, what is this? It looks nothing like stuffed squid.
Yes, I believe this is a regional dish called jinhua. It's a specialty around here, and I'm sure you're going to love it. I'm sure you'll find it very flavorful and satisfying.
I'm not sure I believe you. Are you sure this isn't just a cover-up for something else?
No, I assure you this is authentic jinhua. It's a wonderful dish, and I wouldn't lie about something like this. I'm sure you'll be pleasantly surprised.
I'll be the judge of that. Let's just see how it tastes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, it's not. That's just a Flying Dutchman. Nothing to worry about here.
Let me see it then. I need proof.
No, you can't. It will just scare you more. It's nothing to worry about.
At least call for help. This is out of control. I have to go now. Thanks for lunch, Seymour. I have to go now. Thanks for lunch, Seymour. The house is on fire.
We need to call the fire department.
Fire? No, 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 no. That's the Flying Dutchman. Just an old seafaring legend.
That's not a legend. That's a real fire. We need to call the fire department right now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Serrada Estrella cheese isn't ready yet, but it's almost there.
Ah, I can smell it already. Is there anything I can do to help while we wait?
No, not at all. I've got it under control.
Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will. It sure smells delicious.
Let's chat while it cooks. What have you been up to lately? Why did I have to be so careless? I was starting to get it right, and I ruined it. I guess that's what I get for being so reckless. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again and hope for the best. Hopefully, I can do better this time. That looks like a food truck. If I could just get some of that pistolet, I could substitute it for the burnt Serrada Estrella cheese. All I have to do is figure out how to get over there. I could hop on my bike and pedal over there. But what if it's too far? Maybe I can call a cab or even walk. No, if I leave now, I should be able to make it there in time. All right then, let's do this. Wish me luck. Here I go. On my way.
Skinner, what's going on here?
What are you doing? Oh, it's just steam from this steamed Serrada Estrella cheese I'm making. It's my signature dish, you know. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Look at that smoke. What else do you have on the stove?
Just some vegetables and some sausages. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't the cheese I asked for. Where's the Sarada, Estrella?
Oh, this is the same cheese. I just got it from a different vendor. It's the same recipe, just made with a little different kind of cow.
That's not true. Why are you lying to me?
I'm not lying. I swear. The vendor told me it was a